Pain. It's so painful. Let me out. Bai Qingling. You despicable and shameless demon. I want to tear you into shreds. Tear you into shreds. Such an evil smell. Did I transmigrate? Isn't this the final boss scene from the game I played previously? I remember that the villain boss was called something like. It's him. This is him. Demon Lord Qingling, Bai Qingling. Unexpectedly, I transmigrated into the biggest villain. But this guy is a vicious character, and he even controls 3 beautiful disciples. Demon Lord Qingling, Bai Qingling, is the common final villain from all ending routes in the traditional Chinese-style game Immortal Love. He deceived his master and eradicated his ancestors, and even planned to have his own master tossed into an alchemy furnace to be refined into a human elixir. To keep the matter of his master's murder secret, he also used forbidden spells to massacre his sect. He only left behind one little junior martial sister, and became a fugitive on the run. At the end of the game, Bai Qingling used his identity as Zhongming Sect's Yuluo Temple Master to fight to the death with the strongest person of the righteous path Mu Xinlan. Bai Qingling spent 1,000 years of cultivation and paid a heavy price to barely escape back to the Zhongming sect. Right now, Bai Qingling has just painstakingly escaped back to his old den, and this is the storyline close to the final ending. Demon Lord Qingling at his peak was at the immortalization stage of cultivation. And now he has fallen into such a pathetic state. I remember clearly that at this point, the Bai Qingling in the original game was going to die soon. He would be poisoned to death by his most trusted 3rd disciple. Lord Master, are you inside? It's time for your medicine. Sure enough, she's here. Kill him, Xinger. This is the only choice. Once you kill that person, everything will be over. She's here. It's just like the original game. My 3rd disciple Xin Xinger has been instigated to use the opportunity of providing medicine to use the poison pill given by the main male character Xiao Chen. Right now, I am Bai Qingling, and Demon Lord Bai Qingling is me. I don't want to die yet. At the very least I can't let that charming horse main character Xiao Chen enjoy my disciples. Congratulations to the host. You've been bound with the legendary Great Love System. You've received a beginner's quest. Use Great Love to influence Xin Xinger emotionally. Influence her to let go of her resentment and become completely devoted to the host. What the hell? A Great Love System? Isn't Bai Qingling a demon lord who does all kinds of evil without batting an eye? Even if it's a common cheat for a transmigrator, it shouldn't be so ridiculous. Wait. Not necessarily so. In the original game, developing goodwill from Xin Xinger only started after my death. Bai Qingling's 3rd disciple. Xin Xinger. This also means that even though the story progressed to this stage, she still couldn't bear to let me go. Whether Bai Qingling likes her isn't important to Xin Xinger. This brat is the only point of breakthrough for me. No need to be so cautious. Come closer, Xinger. Is this my imagination? The man who was always above everyone else, his voice actually had a hint of warmth. This disciple greets martial master. No greets master. Be brave, Xinger. There's nothing to be afraid of. Martial brother Xiao Chen used his life to guarantee that Master No, Bai Qingling's vitality is greatly injured. As long as he consumes this Void Soul Eater pill, his body will perish while his Tao will disperse, and he will not be reincarnated. Master, the spiritual herb garden that Xinger is responsible for has produced another batch of 100-year-old spiritual herbs. Currently, I present to the master the 9 transformation magic pill that you asked for a while ago. It's ready so quickly? Are you sure this pill is properly refined? 11 Shinger does not dare to be neglectful. Shinger and the elder from the blood refining hall refined this pill day and night for 2 months. The quality of this pill should be at least 7th grade or above, Shinger requests. For master's benevolence. 7th grade? Then why is there a 9-colored glow near the entrance of the bottle? When were you in the blood refining hall able to refine a 9th grade pill? It's the effect of supplementary ingredients. I added supplementary ingredients. Was it intentional or accidental? Please don't worry, Master. Although I've only added supplementary ingredients, it still has the effects of an original 9th grade pill. If there is any loss in the effect, Shinger is willing to be severely punished. Such eagerness to convince me to consume it, my good disciple really wants her master to die quickly. But, a person at his most anxious state is when he is at his weakest. The foreplay must be sufficient, for the so-called great love to penetrate deep into the soul. Master, are you going to take it immediately? Master. Master. If Master is not satisfied, why don't I take the pill back into the furnace to refine it again, and... Shinger. Why do you hate me so much? That you want to kill your master so eagerly? Come with me. Master. Do you not believe in Shinger? Keep up, no more questions. Yes. As expected, she still doesn't have the courage or conviction to go against me. Then I can turn things around as long as I use this to my advantage. Blood storage basement level. Master, these are. This is where Bai Qingling ingested the poisonous elixir. It's also the place where the original main character Shao Chen made his final attack. The game made it seem more peaceful, but it's actually so cruel seeing it firsthand. These were all people from the Cyclops clan who lived in the Great Shirwan Mountain in Nanjiang. I was once deceived by the clan leader, Tuoba Changyu. I endured such extreme torture that I was better off being dead. Tuoba Changyu wanted to take away my innate demonic powers. Thankfully, my demon blood activated at the last minute and I escaped successfully. After my demonic art was completed, the first thing I did was return to the Great Shirwan Mountain to pay back the hospitality shown by the Cyclops clan. Master. It's not just Master's master who wanted to take his demonic power, but the Cyclops clan also plotted against him. Anyone who has experienced this type of treatment would become ruthless and nonchalant towards this world, right? Master. He shouldn't have been treated that way. But, senior sister already told me about this man's true face. If I don't kill him this time around, who knows how many lives will perish by his hands. But, not these. What I truly want you to see is inside. These are Shadow Demon Pearls? The Shadow Demon Pearls can monitor a person's every move and provide feedback upon the owner's wish. The Shadow Demon Pearls in your room were crafted by Master. They've been monitoring us ever since we joined Master. We are not his disciples, but tools on a leash. Just things he can touch as he pleases. Second senior sister told me to pretend not to know about the existence of those pearls. But now, why is he showing these things to me himself? Shinger, raise your head and look closely. Yes, Master. This rotten child is still crying. Crying. So annoying. Shut your mouth. Who are you? By Qingling. Are you a god? Help my mommy and daddy, I beg you. Gods disregard mortals, demons don't abandon the living. Come with me. Where? Home. Master. Xinger, your master has countless enemies. My disciples will also naturally become the targets of many people. This shadow demon pearl is just one of my tactics for protecting you when you are in danger. Master, you mean? You were always using the shadow demon pearl to protect us, and not monitor us? Master has deliberately treated you unkindly these years, and everyone in the world knows that you have reasons to hate your master. If I accidentally die, you three sisters will still have a reason to stand on the enemy's side. And keep yourselves safe. It would have been best if I could keep this a secret forever. But you had already decided to kill your master. Never mind. As long as Xinger is safe, everything else is not important. Master. Xinger was wrong. Xinger shouldn't have believed what the others said. Xinger is a big dummy. Xinger should have known from the start, Master is the best person in the whole world. Xinger was truly wrong. I beg for Master's forgiveness. Xinger actually really loves Master. Congratulations to the host. You've completed the beginner's quest. You've earned the following reward: 500 points golden treasure chest x1. The quest is complete? This counts as using great love to influence her emotions? I can't afford to think too much. In order to survive, I must change the storyline of my eventual death. Xinger's loyalty is an indispensable factor for it. My rebellious disciple, I can't understand your behavior. Who is the scoundrel that managed to sweet-talk you into doing this? Yes. Reporting to the master, it was Yin Gue Temple's direct disciple Xiao Chen. It was him that sowed discord between master and me. He even used sweet words to bewitch second senior sister, and created a rift in the relationship between the master and his disciple. Everything that happened today was all because Xinger was deceived by that Xiao Chen. I request master to inflict the harshest punishment on Xinger, as long as you don't chase me away. Since that's the case, this venerable one will give you a second chance. Help this venerable one with a favor, and I shall pardon all your sins. Yes. Please give me your command. Songming Sect Yu Luo Temple. Senior Sister Tan Tai, why hasn't Junior Sister Xinger come out yet? Could that demon have realized that something was off? Was Junior Sister Xinger exposed? The original game's male lead Xiao Chun. As per Xinger and my agreement, whether she succeeds or not, she will transmit word over to me as soon as possible. Since there's no news until now, it means that the plan is still being executed. By Qingling's second disciple Tan Tai Lingying. This won't do, I have to check it out myself. There is absolutely no room for mistakes. I urge my lord to not be rash. The outside of the blood storage is filled with terrifying restrictions, only Xinger is permitted to enter. If you want to force your way in, you'll be seeking your own death. Never mind, let's wait a little longer. Oh. Junior Sister Xinger is back. Junior Sister Xinger. It's great that nothing happened to you. Your senior brother was so worried. Xinger, are you seriously retreating? I've helped you all so much all these years, am I not even allowed to briefly hold your hand in such a situation? Junior sister, are you alright? Did you succeed? Why didn't you transmit word to your senior sister as per our agreement? Replying to senior sister, Xinger was successful. Successful? Ever since I was 12, I've been undercover in the Songming demon sect, for a total of 10 whole years. Now that I've finally eliminated the giant of the demonic path whose name was known throughout the continent, I'll definitely become famous amongst the righteous path in the future. Mas. That demon was arrogant to believe that he had already controlled me long ago, and consumed the Void Soul Eater pill. During this period his emotions fluctuated greatly. I was afraid of exposing any of my weaknesses, that's why I didn't dare to transmit any word. If that's the case, then there's no need to rush. That poison pill was personally bought by my master from the black market using a hefty sum of gold. If we wait for 7 days for the poison to reach its peak, even the strongest of both paths won't be able to escape the fate of bodily death and soul destruction. It's not that we can't wait for 7 days. But Ling Ying has a doubt and hopes that junior brother Shao can clarify it. My mas. Although that demon committed countless evil, it doesn't seem like he had any grievances with junior brother Shao. Why did you agree to cooperate with us, and even suggest using such a vicious poison pill? That's right, and you even appeared to be so enthusiastic about it. It's naturally because I couldn't bear to see the demon abuse and bully the both of you for such a long time. And wanted to rescue you two from the sea of fire. Don't the two of you understand my concern for you? Did you do this all for the two of us right from the start? No, what makes you think that? Forget it, let's end it for today and meet again after 7 days. It's getting late, junior brother Shao Chen shouldn't delay in Gui Temple's evening lessons. Yes. Senior sister Tan Tai, junior sister Xinger, I will see you in the coming days. Why are women always so fickle? Xinger, be honest with your senior sister. Are you deeply saddened? Senior sister, have you ever thought that Master might not be what we originally imagined him to be? Perhaps he was a little harsh to us, but he would never harm us. Xinger, the evidence that Shao Chen brought has already proved that Bai Qingling only views us as materials for his human puppets. Even if all his nefarious acts are ignored, we can't forgive him based on this fact alone. I let Xinger buy some time for me to catch my breath. Shao Chen and my second disciple will definitely not be able to discover at the start that Xinger has been won over by me. Right now. Let's see the rewards that the system gave me. It's really identical to the treasure chest from the original game. Treasure chest open. Opening successful. Please select one of the 3 items within the treasure chest. Adjustable Divine Rod. Personally crafted by the founder of the Hehuan sect, it is effective against female cultivators up to the same cultivation stage. Bedroom Sutra, the Arts of the Shaft. A divine technique created by the first ancestral elder of the Huan 11 sect, capable of temporarily strengthening a specific part of the body. Demon Lord's Cultivation Stage Reversion Experience Card. Reversing space and time to allow the host to revert back to any cultivation stage. What the hell are these two things? Demon Lord's Cultivation Stage Reversion Experience Card. Reversing space and time to allow the host to revert back to any cultivation stage. Demon Lord's Cultivation Stage Reversion Experience Card. Reversing space and time to allow the host to revert back to any cultivation stage. Are they even used for demonic cultivation? They're clearly used for human cultivation. Sure enough, I have to choose this. Reversing space and time to allow the host to revert back to any cultivation stage. An experience card that allows me to revert back to any previous cultivation stage. Doesn't this mean that I could revert my cultivation to when Bai Qingling was at the peak of the immortalization stage? Xinger should have followed my order to meet Ling Yin and lied that the poison plan succeeded. Based on the original storyline, they will only enter the blood storage after 7 days to check on my corpse. The restrictions at the blood storage will weaken as I slowly die. Lastly, the main character Shao Chun, who had been undercover in the demonic sect, will deal the final blow personally. Within these 7 days, I must make the necessary preparations. I am Demon Lord Qingling. I will defy heaven's will and change my fate. Bai Qingling previously took out and hid his cultivation core in 5 organs, and replaced them with other objects. So that even if he faces defeat in a decisive battle, as long as his soul remnants escape, he will be able to reconstruct a perfect body. Now that I know the future plot, it's useless to keep this move for the future. It's better if I retrieve them early and recover my former strength as soon as possible. Cultivation core, return to your place. This cultivation core is the source of Bai Qingling's foundation. My injuries have directly healed, and my strength has recovered to the foundation building stage. Excellent. This is the strength that the final boss should have. Master, Xinger has completed your mission and returned. Xinger has an item that she wishes to give Master. What can this girl give me? The game didn't seem to have this part? Master, the evil villain Xiaochen was delighted after hearing that you consumed the poison pill. Second senior sister was acting normal and had yet to be suspicious of Xinger. Oh, then what else did Xiaochen say? He said that the poison's effect would reach its peak after 7 days, and even Daluo Jingxian would find it difficult to escape death. He asked this disciple to return 7 days later to check on Master's corpse, and push all the blame to that Mu Xinlan. I only just learned of Xiao Chen's complete plan. I didn't expect him to be so viciously shameless. Master, Xinger has an item to offer to Master. The real 9 transformation soul reinforcing pill. What? The 9 transformation soul reinforcing pill only existed in the original game's gallery. There was no way for the players to obtain it. Where did Xinger obtain this real 9th grade treasure pill? With this real product, my confidence in changing the ending will once again increase by a few-fold. You really went and refined it. Well done. If Master is satisfied with this, may I request Master to reward Xinger this once? What reward? Please forgive Xinger for moving on her own. Xinger loves to be touched by Master. This delicate feeling, it's as if my hand will sink in if I pressed a little harder. You rebellious disciple, who gave you the courage to be so forward with your Master? Touching your head will be enough as a reward for offering this pill. He. Xinger was too arrogant. But the place where Xinger wants to be rewarded is not only the head. Congratulate Ions to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points earned 500 points. System shop has been unlocked. In Gue Temple bedroom. Disciple Xiao Chen greets his master. Xiao Chen, I heard that Bai Qingling not only lost all his magical powers but was also poisoned. And his life is hanging by a thread? Master of Tsongming Sexin Gue Temple Huayuerong. Yes. I have a good relationship with Bai Qingling's third disciple Tsun Xinger and she informed me of it herself. If Master heads to the blood storage to kill Bai Qingling right now, the position of the next sect leader will definitely belong to Master. Master, you. In the past, Bai Qingling was the direct disciple of the alchemy grandmaster Xie Yaoshi, and his alchemy skills were even better than his master's. What kind of poisonous pill could make him so helpless? But Master, this pill is. This disciple is wrong. It seems that the fake information about Bai Qingling being poisoned is his way of luring people in. This disciple will take his leave. Ha, senior brother, senior brother. You spared my life that year. Was it to make me resent you, and drive me to seek revenge on you in the future? You did it. Your life will soon be personally ended. By me, Huayuerong. Thank you very much for Master's rewards. Xinger will take her leave. He. My hand. Did the system just say that the point shop is open? Let me take a look. Welcome to the points shop. Master can spend points to exchange for treasure chests. As the total points spent increases, more treasure chests will be gradually unlocked. There's only gacha chests? The gold treasure chest I got for free previously was worth 5,000 points. Right now, I've only got 1,000 points. Since this is the host's first time using the shop, the host will be given one chance to pull first before buying. Current chance is worth 1,000 points. Come and test your luck. What a familiar marketing strategy. Do I have any other choice? System, pull. Congratulate Ians to the host for obtaining a chance to select one item out of 3. Story recall card. Bound to the soul and exclusive to host use, capable of jogging the memories of plotlines that the host has forgotten. Knife which heartlessly destroys lust. Bound to the soul and exclusive to host use, able to cut off reproduction with one slice, freeing the host of the annoyance of lust. Life restart pill. Bound to the soul and exclusive to host use, but who knows whether life can be restarted or not. Are you scamming my points away? I'm already fully familiar with the story plot. Isn't the lust destroy knife the same as a castration knife? The restarting pill is a one-use item. Isn't pull first, buy later a marketing strategy to lure people into spending money? You want to scam me of my 1,000 points with these trash? Do you even know how to do business, you dog system? Shadow Demon Pearls? Who is it? By Qingling oldest disciple. Feng Li Xue. Disciple Li Xue greets Lord Master. She is my oldest disciple, Feng Li Xue? This is a 10,000 times nicer than the game illustrations. Regardless of whether it's her body shape, or her cold on the outside, warm on the inside personality, she is completely my taste. Lord Master? This demon has never been in such a trance. Could it be that the rumors spreading outside are true? Should I send word to second junior sister and let her act earlier? Li Xue, why are you laughing? Is Master very funny? No. He is still the old him. This familiar sense of pressure and terrifying aura. One glance and it could easily crush all pride and self-esteem. I should never anger him. I do not want to activate the evil rune etched onto my abdomen, and suffer that heart-wrenching punishment again. Where are you right now? As per Master's will, the foothills of Heishui Mountain where the demon suppressing tower is located has been cleared. There are no longer any disciples of the righteous path patrolling the mountain and preventing me from scaling it. Very good, continue with your mission. Invade the demon suppressing tower, and obtain the secret item that Master desires. Yes. Li Xue shall follow your orders. Sure enough, he is still ruthless and unscrupulous. How could I have the wrong idea to take advantage of him just now? This disciple will take her leave. Oh right, wait for a moment. Lord Master, do you have more orders? Do you know, what day is it today? Yes. This disciple is foolish. Please enlighten me, Master. Time flies, after tonight, you will be entering the golden age of youth. Golden age of youth refers to 20 years old. 14 years have slipped by unknowingly since that very day. Even if no one in the world remembers, this Master will never forget. The day that you followed Master up the mountain. Happy birthday, little Li Xue. Li Xue will take her leave. Congratulate Ians to the host for successfully giving great love. Points awarded 2,000 points. Current points 3,000 points. This time, I wasn't intentionally trying to gain Feng Lishua's favor. It was purely because I like her character design when playing the game, and noted down her birthday. Now that all 3 of my disciples have been pacified, there shouldn't be any issues in 7 days. By using the 9 transformation soul reinforcing pill that Xinger presented, reaching Virtuoso stage in one go should be as easy as a flip of a hand. And after that, the show of crushing the male protagonist Xiao Chen like an ant shall begin. Songming Secting Gui Temple Demon Master Palace. Senior brother Xiao, what's wrong? Is there something on your mind? Nothing's wrong. Thank you, junior brother, for your concern. By the way, did you give the Phoenix hairpin to Luo Temple's junior sister Tsun like I asked you to? Did she accept the gift? Was she very happy? About that. Why? Did junior sister Tsun prepare a gift in return on the spot? To be honest, I gave it to her, but she split it in half on the spot. What? After the first stage of the plan to remove the demon was successful, Sun Xinger must have been missing me deeply. But why did she reject my gift? Junior sister Sun not only broke that Phoenix hairpin, but she also said. What did she say? She hoped that senior brother Xiao would never look for her again. She's afraid that the person in her heart would misunderstand. Senior brother Xiao. Are you all right? Who is it? Who dares to steal from me from behind? To steal my crush, once I found out who it is I would never let him off easy. I have rentered the virtuoso stage. Furthermore, I have refined a high-grade core that every demonic cultivator desires, the 9-colored demonic core. Not only is this core equal to infinite magical power, but this is something that the original by Qingling couldn't refine. Although I'm still far from the peak of the immortalization stage, I am already unmatched against those in the virtuoso stage. Congratulate Ions to Master. This disciple is honored to share in Master's happiness. Your contribution in providing the pill will naturally not be forgotten. From this day forth, you don't have to stand in ceremony, and you don't have to use honorifics anymore. Thank you, Master. Master, listen to me. This morning, that Xiao Chen actually wanted to give a gift to gain Xinger's favor. Xinger snapped it in half on the spot. That guy is so blind and thought that he could continue to trick Xinger. It's just a shame that the thing broken isn't that part of Xiao Chen's body. I would have felt even better. Come here. Come close to Master. Yes, Xinger will be so bold as to approach. Take off your shoes. This Master asks you to take off your shoes, or do you want Master to repeat it again? But the souls of a female demon cultivator are objects of darkness, they could easily contaminate the earth with their demonic energy. Even He Huan Sex Saintess will not easily let her leg be shown to others. Xinger. Understand. That is the miasma poison of the sky demon flower in the demon farm. You were poisoned because of Master, why didn't you tell me? This is just a minor issue, not worthy of Master's worry. As long as I could refine a pill that satisfies the Master. Xinger will not hesitate even if the poison attacks the heart and spawn poisonous sores all over the body. Xinger's life is dedicated to the Master, nothing else is important. That's too passionate. Isn't this just a dating game? Oh, you are going to kill me with your feelings. But that's your throne. I told you to sit. So you sit. I will help you to detoxify the poison. Is Master going to use his poison immune blood to purify the poison from the demon flower? No. Absolutely not. Master is the demon lord who stands above everything. How can you be corrupted by my wretched body? My goodness, a person as highly esteemed as Master is actually willing to get close to me. He's not lying to me. He really cares about me. Master, you can't. Over there is. It's done, this venerable one has sucked out all the poison within your body. You should be fine now. Master, How long do you plan to sit on this venerable one's throne? Yes. Shinger will take her leave. Congratulations to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points obtained 2,000 points. Current amount 5,000 points. System, I want to check my skills and techniques. Cultivation Virtuoso Stage, Current Life. Martial Technique Supreme Breath Condensation Technique, Usable, Heavenly Demonic Transformation Dragon Sutra, Unusable, Technique of the Elegy of the Bloody Seas, Unusable, Nine Peaks Sky Burning Technique, Unusable. Center Alignment. Support Skills. Pill Refinement Technique, LV89, Poison Technique, LV95, Beast Taming Technique, LV60, Alchemy Technique, LV90. Center Alignment. Virtuoso Stage Cultivation is still not able to control by Qingling's innate demonic techniques and the divine techniques that defy heaven. The skill I can rely on the most for now is the Insect Poison Technique, Pill Refinement Technique, Poison Technique, Beast Taming Technique, Alchemy Technique. According to the original game, that brat Xiao Chen will enter the blood storage tomorrow to try and take the credit for beheading me. I happen to have the perfect poisonous insect to send him on his way. Xiao Chen, I hope you'd like this great gift. I blood storage 3 floors underground. Look! That demon came. Kill, kill, kill. Use your thoughts to curse that demon. Temple Master Bai, we are both brethren of the demonic path, I have vet to treat you to a meal. Demon, what do you want? One look and you can tell that this guy has the face of a protagonist. In the game, Bai Qingling happened to capture this guy to become a test subject while the guy was out. Only after Bai Qingling died and triggered the side mission would the identity of this person be revealed. Xiaoyi, Kunlun Taoist sect Yu Shuzi's last direct disciple, in the Virtuoso Stage. Your Kunlun Divine Sword technique is impressive, truly the genius of the young generation of the righteous path. You demon, how do you know my identity? Because your junior brother Xiao Chen will come to find you soon. It just so happens that the two of you are very close, so you two can take care of each other. If you dare to touch a single Hatron my brother, I will never stop hunting you down even if I become a vengeful ghost. There's already demonic light flowing in Xiao Yi's eyes. Sure enough, he has secretly learned some demonic cultivation techniques through the soul binding banner. No wonder in the original side mission, he could help Xiao Chun unlock Taoist Heart Demon and step onto the dual path of Taoist demon cultivation. This venerable one has always hated being threatened the most, but this venerable one is willing to give you a chance. This venerable one will play a game with you. What game? A proper battle. If you win, this venerable one will let you go and reunite with your junior brother. If you lose, you will be completely refined by the soul binding banner. If I really was your opponent, would I have fallen to my current state? Supreme Breath Condensation Technique. You see, this venerable one got his cultivation burnt out by Mu Xilan and has just stepped back onto the path of cultivation. Right now, my abilities and yours are around the same level, we are both at the Virtuoso Stage. I have given you an opportunity, so what's your choice? Fine. Come on. Let me out and I'll fight you one-on-one. I, Xiaoyi, will battle with you to my death. By Qingling, I really didn't expect you to return my physical body and Taoist sword back to me. I'm even more surprised that your cultivation level fell to the virtuoso stage. The heavens are really looking. Ha ha. It's recultivation, not a fall. All that doesn't matter anymore. I'm not interested in the secrets of someone who was going to die for certain. Why are you so confident? Last time, I was defeated and captured because my cultivation level was significantly lower than yours. But now that we are at the same level, taking your life is as easy as killing chickens or slaughtering dogs. Very well, come at me then. A pinch of yin and yang. She rushes into Koan Mountain. By the reckless sword. Sword technique. Kunlun divine. As expected of a protagonist's sword technique which can defeat everyone in the beginning stages. Moreover, it's much stronger when Xiaoyi uses it as compared to Xiao Chen. If you hadn't died in the plot, the title of protagonist would have been difficult to place. I shall use you to test the purity of this new body. One impossible. How did you do it? There are differences even among cultivators of the same stage. Young man, you lost. I can't accept it. I won't accept it. You just happened to hit the weakness of my sword formation. What if you had missed it by an inch? Nothing would be different. Don't you realize there are some delicious condiments added to your physical body? What do you mean? It's them. Poisonous insects. And they're the most vicious 9 evil bone-gnawing insects. By Qingling. You're too despicable. If your move just now really had any danger, those little things would have eaten you first. In other words, you'll always be the loser in this game. Avaying the same cultivation level as me, who do you think you are? To tell him the truth in his final moments. Isn't it a form of spreading great love? System, shouldn't you give me more points? Why won't you give me any points? Is it because he's someone who would die in the story, or because he's a man? Never mind. Becoming familiar with casting the poisonous technique is a slight gain anyway. Tomorrow is the day Xiao Chen will come to deliver his head. Xiaoyi won't be able to cause trouble behind my back now. And if I tell Xiao Chen about Xiaoyi's current condition, would he still have the heart to kill me? Have mercy, fellow Taoists. We're all on the same side, same side. I can guarantee it. Don't all of you recognize me? Master. Master, you say something. You know who I am. Save me, Master. Was I talking in my sleep? Fortunately, I didn't wake junior brother Chen up. Today is already the 6th day. The soul-eating poison in Bai Qingling's body should have already spread to its limit. But since Xinger has been acting weird recently, there might be a flaw in the plan. If I don't go and check personally, I won't be able to relieve the uneasiness in my heart. Senior brother, where are you going? It's way too early. I'm going to Tianyuan Lake at the foot of Yuluo Mountain for a spin. I feel like eating fish. Blood storage entrance. Master, may Xinger have the permission to enter? I just came out of the 3rd basement floor. When did Sin Xinger get here? She should only be here tomorrow afternoon, while Xiao Chen should arrive in the morning. Did something go wrong? Permission granted, come in. Yes, Master. Why have you come to find this venerable one? Xinger. Xinger is inexplicably worried. So she came to take a look. What do you mean? Do you think that Gai Xiaochen would be able to plot against this venerable one? Or are you trying to say that this venerable one was heavily injured by Mu Xinlan and became a cripple? Xinger wouldn't dare. Xinger is just. I see, so that's the case. It's because of the thundering outside. When Sin Xinger's parents were killed. On the same night after I saved her, there was also a ferocious storm like tonight. That is the greatest trauma in Sin Xinger's heart. In the original game, whether one could win over this girl depended on how perfectly one could manage the plot during rainy days. Xinger wishes. Xinger wishes to sleep with Master. Sin Xinger. Although you look incredibly mesmerizing right now, the major event of killing Xiaochun which will derail the main plot is about to happen. There must not be any potential problems. That's all? Presumptuous. Master. Xinger is really afraid of thunder. Please, Master, take me in for one night. Just one night. Please, Master. What does being afraid of thunder have to do with this venerable one? Blood storage prohibits anyone except this venerable one from staying. If I make an exception and take you in for tonight, where will my pride as the Lord of Yuluo Temple go? Blood storage royal residence of the underground palace. Congratulate Ions to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points awarded 2,500. Current points 7,500. My character as the Demon Lord is about to collapse. No one can understand me. My personality is just too caring and considerate. Master, he clearly only has obtaining immortality in his heart. How could I compare to that? Today he actually forgave my rudeness, and even accepted my fear, allowing me to sleep with him. Am I worthy of being this happy? Could I be happier? Yeah. Who permitted you to touch this venerable one? Do you understand that you are getting into trouble? Master, Xinger. Xinger's hands and legs are very cold, and she's just trying to warm them up. Xinger will never advance to the next step. Advance to the next step. Wait a second. The time when Sin Xinger came to find me has been moved forward. Does this hint that Xiaochun will come earlier to kill me? If Xiaochen is already heading towards Yuluo Temple, right now isn't the time to be asleep. Sin Xinger, get up. Master? This venerable one has a very important mission for you. You must follow this venerable one's every word from now on. Yuluo Temple, foot of the mountain. By Qingling. Here I come. Today shall be the day you die. And the day I, Xiaochen, become famous. It has been 7 days. Don't you want to see the end of that demon personally? Yi Hongyi. Hongyi, you're my closest sister, you should understand. That before I am truly separated from my master, I'll not tolerate any slander from others. Fine, this hall master is wrong, alright? So are you going to send your Lord Master off personally? No need. He is my eternal nightmare. And the apple of my eye. Tantai Lingin's transportation jade talisman is indeed useful. Not a single disciple guarding the gates of Yuluo Temple questioned me. Looks like my success if heavens will. The 10 years of being undercover and suffering through hardship is all for this very day. In addition to the secret weapon given by Master, do I, Xiaochen, need to be afraid? Senior brother Xiao. Junior sister Xinger. No, she has been cold to me for so long, I can't be nice to her immediately. I.O. Sister Shinger, you are finally willing to take notice of me. Your senior brother has been extremely anxious because of you. Brother Xiao Chen is mistaken, Shinger has been secretly observing the movements of that demon recently. If the demon noticed that Brother Xiao Chen came to look for me, then that would be disastrous. So Sister Shinger was worried about me. I should have known. Ha ha. Since it has been 7 days, there is no need to be worried any longer. Why don't the two of us go in together and kill that demon head, and make our names known throughout the world? But Shinger is still afraid. That demon is Shinger's inner trauma. It will be hard for Shinger to cast it away in such a short time. I understand, but there's no problem. Your senior brother will behead the demon personally today, and sweep away the haze in your heart. Shinger will fully rely on Brother Xiao. She's so cute. She must have come here so early to cheer me on. This is strange, are we going the right way? The secret weapon that Master Yushuzi gave me has been suppressed by an unknown power. If this power continues to grow, this weapon won't be able to release 10% of its power. Sister Shinger, we can't go down any further. Let's return to the last fork in the road and reselect a new passageway. What's wrong? Shinger has served the demon for so many years, there's definitely no mistake. This is the only passageway to the third basement level where the demon is at. Or could it be that senior brother Xiao doesn't trust Shinger at all? No. How could that be? Don't be upset. Your senior brother will listen to you, let's continue heading down. Martial nephew Xiao. This is our first time meeting each other, nice to meet you. By Qingling? You are still not dead. Why? Why isn't he looking like he is poisoned and near death? Could it be that not only did he recover his abilities, but he has even removed the pill poison too? Shinger, don't panic. Look at his hand. It's a symptom of the Void Soul Eater pill poison. He has already become terminally ill and there's no way to save him. She is really worrying too much, that demon is clearly bluffing. Xiao Chen? No. Brother Xiao, is he chanting the incantations to activate a formation array? He is definitely thinking of using the restrictions of blood storage for his final struggle. I will not let you do as you wish. Vin Gut Sword Technique. No. Is he begging for mercy? It's too late. Die. I did it. I finally did it. Just die peacefully. I will take good care of your disciples for you. What? You aren't Bai Qingling. You are. Big brother. You are. Xiaoyi? Little brother. Brother. What's going on? Why are you here? And why did you take the form of that demon? It's all that demon's ploy. He wants to. TSK, the first thing you do after reuniting is unleashing a fatal strike. You brothers are really loving towards each other. This venerable one couldn't bear his look of suffering, so I gave him a quick death. Shouldn't you be thanking me on behalf of him, nephew Xiao? You. It's you. You made him like this. You didn't even let us exchange a few words. You fool, do you understand now? All of this is part of Master's astounding intelligence. You're Kalingal him. Master? Shinger, you. This venerable one's disciple is naturally also my servant. Don't tell me that you just learned about the rules of the demonic path? Shinger. I, Xiao Chen, have been seeking your favor all these years. Just now, I only touched your hand and you dodged away in such a manner. But now, you're seducing that demon to touch you. No. Why did you lie to me? Why? Xinger. Why did you betray us? Betray? Since the start, Master has been truly caring for me. I'm willing to serve him until my last breath and give him everything I have. As for you, Xiao Chen, you intentionally instigated us sisters to kill Master. I hate you so much that I want to rip out your soul and skin you. I want you to wish for death but be unable to die. No. Xinger would definitely not say these kinds of words. The demon must be using the human puppet technique to control her. As long as I kill you, by Qingling, I'd be able to save my Xinger. Even if you aren't poisoned, you won't be my match since Mu Xinlan destroyed your cultivation. Master, be careful. Demonic eye. Witness the truth in one glance. The distribution of the sword's force and rhythm are all clearly visible in my eyes. This is the moment. This is virtuoso realm cultivation. How do you have virtuoso realm cultivation? It's impossible. It's definitely impossible. The combat power that Nephew Xiao can unleash is at most equivalent to the virtuoso stage, right? This venerable one shall only use the virtuoso stage cultivation to battle with you, it's in your favor as well. Otherwise, where would you have the power? My sword. The sword that was forged personally by Master Yu Shuzi. Master's cultivation is still present. Sure enough, Mu Xinlan, that evil woman, couldn't destroy Master's cultivation. The apocalyptic demon lord that everyone fears has returned. It's time for the fun to end. You should use your secret weapon, the 12th grade demon suppressing Golden Lotus. How did you know about this thing? Is every move within your calculations? Now that it's come to this, I can only rely on Master to protect me. You brought this upon yourself, you demon. 8 energies of the heavens, be mine to command, kill all that is evil. 12th grade demon suppressing Golden Lotus, rise. You finally used your trump card. This Golden Lotus is indeed able to harm by Qingling in the immortalization stage. This insignificant body that's just been recultivated to the virtuoso stage won't be able to withstand this thing. But it's fortunate that I already know the original plot. As long as I prepare in advance, it's not impossible to get out of this situation. The legacy of the Demon Lord also can't be underestimated. This. Mo Xinlan. You lying bitch. I tried to kill this demon because I trusted you. You fucking ruined me. Nephew Xiao. It's time for us to wrap this up. Am I really going to die here today? If only I'd heeded that woman's advice, I wouldn't have ended up like this. I'm so unwilling. I finally waited for this moment. As long as I squash this ant, I'll be able to survive the first episode of the plot. Don't come near me. Temple Master Bai, please hold on. Who's there? You are. Songming Sect, Yuluo Temple, Temple Master Hua Yuerong. She was never described in the original game and was only mentioned. But this body recognized her at a glance. Hua Yuerong. The only junior sister that Bai Qingling loved while under the tutelage of Xie Yaoshi. An inexplicable pain in my heart. But I can't recall the full memories of the time spent with junior sister. It's as if training in the demonic arts has buried all that is warm. In the original plot, only a withering Magnolia Deleve is left of their relationship. So the veiled saintess decided to come personally. This venerable one's blood storage is truly graced with your presence. Temple Master Bai, my disciple Xiaochun has greatly offended you. How does Temple Master Bai plan to deal with him? Hee hee, although being treacherous isn't a big deal to a person of the demonic path like me. Those who offend me, how can they live? From Temple Master Bai's tone, it seems that there's no room for negotiations. Master. Don't be afraid of him, Master. He's about to die and is just bluffing. The demonic path has no inhibitions, this is the best time to kill him and become famous. Once this chance is lost, there will never be another. Master, you. Since you're going to die anyway, you might as well die under my sword. At least, your master is sending you off. This is also the punishment for disobeying your master's orders. Temple Master Hua, why are you interfering with my master's actions? What did you call him? Master? Presumptuous. This is no place for juniors to interfere. When this venerable one first met your master, you weren't even born yet. How foolish, my junior sister. That slash didn't even kill Xiao Chen. Hua Yuerong must be thinking of pretending to take his corpse to save him. How ridiculous. I definitely won't let Xiao Chen escape from death. But for some reason, this body's reactions seem to not want me to expose junior sister's ploy. The information about Hua Yuerong in the original game was impossible to unravel. Could my actions have triggered a hidden route for Hua Yuerong? Could the benefits of following Hua Yuerong's storyline be greater than killing Xiao Chen? This venerable one wants to bury her disciple Xiao Chen. Temple Master Bai wouldn't reject this simple request, right? Since the Saintess has a request for this venerable one, you have to agree to one of my conditions. You really aren't letting anything go for free. Speak, what kind of condition is it? The sect master selection ceremony will be held in 1 month, this venerable one will tell the Saintess at that time. This venerable one only hopes that you will fulfill your promise when the time comes. I hope that Temple Master Bai won't ask something unfeasible from me. I'll take this corpse away first. Goodbye. Master, are you really going to follow that old hag's will? Junior sister. At the foot of Joey Mountains, there's a never-withering magnolia de la Veille. This senior brother never dared to forget in this life. Congratulate Ians to the host for spreading great love. Points earned. 1,000 points. Current points 8,500 points. The decision to let Xiao Chen escape is very dangerous, but it's not a bad idea to bet on her. Don't let me down, junior sister. Blood Storage Royal Residence of the Underground Palace. Thank you for your reward, Master. Meow. I rub, and I rub. Meow. Congratulate Ians to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points earned 1,500 points. Current points 10,000 points. Sin Shinger's favorability has reached a threshold. The host can begin the trust test. Trust test? Confess to Sin Shinger Abu T the truth of her Tsin family village's side story plot. Passing the test will earn you the reward of Tsin Shinger's eternal loyalty. The reward is eternal loyalty? I remember that the Tsin family village's plot was HM? Master? Your reward is now over. Follow your master. In the original work, Xieji sect's most senior elder, Li Qianjue, once brought disaster upon the world, triggering a crusade between the righteous and demonic path. After Bai Qingling died, a sword's appearance seemingly proved that Bai Qingling was the real mastermind behind the Tsin family village's tragedy. Maid Tsin Shinger, who came from the Tsin family village, bathed her face in tears, and she couldn't let it go for a very long time. This revelation. In the original game, that was one of the strategies to win over Tsin Shinger. If I'd died in Xiao Chen's hands, it would have been him bringing Shinger here to expose the truth. In other words, even if the system didn't request this, this is one of the main plot points that I'd have to face. Master, isn't this where you store your collections? Normally, you wouldn't even let me enter. Then why? Do you recognize this item? This is Uncle Murong's. That's right. This is the Tsin family village's guardian cultivator Murong Tai's sword, Lanya. This venerable one knows that the Tsin family village tragedy is a scar on your heart. The village guardian whom you respect, Murong Tai, is still missing as of today. Everyone in the world believes that the one behind this is Xieji Sect's Li Qianjue. But in fact, it was me who killed Murong Tai. And used the living souls of everyone in the village to refine his Dao sword into a soul sword. This is the final truth of the Tsin family village tragedy. I'm sorry, although I can explain the reason behind it, the demonic path has always focused on the results. In order to continue confronting Xiao Chen and Mu Xinlan, Bai Qingling cannot endure any further risks to his trustworthiness. Xinger, will your reaction ease my worries? After this, can I still continue to trust you? Xinger finally understands. So their souls have all been merged into one, and will never be separated. All this while, they've all been living happily together. Master truly understands Xinger's feelings. Xinger has never mentioned about what happened in the Tsin family village. But Xinger already knew about it, because Xinger couldn't resist it and had investigated it long ago. Xieji Sect's Li Qianjue is a master of evil corpses. His evil corpse technique torments people by turning them into neither demon nor ghost. Li Qianjue used evil corpses to infect the entire Tsin family village. This is the absolute truth I discovered while investigating secretly. It must have been because the village guardian Uncle Murong had no other choice but to offer his life dantian and sword to Master. And request Master to help everyone break free from the torment of the inhuman evil energy. So that, at the very least, everyone is reunited in the form of pure, living souls. When facing the incurable evil corpses that were unrelated to Master, he was actually willing to lend a hand and save everyone from being refined into an evil weapon. Master is the world's bona fide man of great love. Xinger is really blessed to be able to serve Master in this life. The deduction process was rather accurate, but what is up with your attitude? Compared to this demon lord Bai Qingling, you're even more obsessed and sick in the head. Congratulate Ions to the host. Tsin Xinger has passed the trust test. The host will forever possess Tsin Xinger's loyalty. I'm clearly a demon lord who did unspeakable things, but this pure young girl is worshipping me so fervently. I'm really walking further and further down the path of a pervert. But regardless, I finally managed to settle Tsin Xinger's final trauma. Putting that aside, how exactly should I make use of Hua Yuerong's route? My past memories were cut off right at the moment when I left my junior sister. To this day, I only remember her tear-soaked face, and her throwing a withering magnolia de la veille. My memories of the time before that seem to have been sealed by Bai Qingling due to viewing it as an emotional weakness. Where did I put this memory? Could it give me a route that can finish Xiao Chen once and for all? Alright, I earned 10,000 points today. Open the rewards interface, and select the Platinum Treasure Chest. Gold Chest 5,000. Platinum Chest. Diamond Chest. Opening successful. You're left with O points. Please select an item from the following 3 treasures. The Dream Bed of Extreme Happiness. Earth Grade item. During dual cultivation, it can permanently increase the endurance of your flesh. The more people there are, the stronger the effects. Bewitching Powder of Obedience. 7th Grade Treasure Pill. Also known as I Love a Piece of Firewood, greatly effective against female enemies. 3 corpses shedding Cicada's 7th Grade Poisonous Insect. After finishing the tea technique, it can be shed into a golden cicada. It's closely related to poison technique cultivation. The 3 corpses shedding cicada is useless to me. I can take out 13 different types of 9th grade shedding insects. The Bewitching Powder of Obedience is an indulgence item. Using it to break out of situations is too limiting. Sure enough, strength is still the most important thing. Increasing your body's endurance also means becoming stronger. Dream bed of extreme happiness. I choose the dream bed of extreme happiness, store it in the item inventory. As for the next step, it looks like I have to make a move on my second disciple, Lingyin. Ouch. Master. It's painful. That Bai Qingling is bluffing. Master, you have to avenge me. A piece of trash like you dares to try assassinating Bai Qingling? Bai Qingling knows that you're not dead. He deliberately let you go for my sake. Master, what are you? Don't move. If you dare to act on your own accord again, this venerable one will personally expel you. Do you understand? 1. I understand, Master. The sect master selection ceremony will be held in a month. I can't afford for you to ruin my Ingui Temple Master's reputation at this time. Master, have you finally decided to compete in it? This venerable one needs that Flaming Demon Tower's key. The sect's forbidden area, the Flaming Demon Tower? Why do you want that key? An evil person buried something in the Flaming Demon Tower. This venerable one wants to find it and see what exactly he's up to. Lingyin. That demon should have gotten what he deserved by now. I say, we should celebrate. That demon? Tra. Master has died and his sins have disappeared, you shouldn't continue to slander him. Heir. Then should we and Xinger go set up a grave for him? He wouldn't want to see me. Whether it's before or after his death, I am insignificant in his heart. Lingyin. Second senior sister. Xinger, you're here? That demon. Where is his corpse? Second senior sister, Master says that he misses you. Second senior sister, Xinger has finished saying everything she needed to. He actually didn't die, and perfectly dealt with Xiao Chen's tricks. Second senior sister, what's wrong? Xinger, you're a fool. Your senior sister has long been poisoned by that demon. Shut up. Honey, stop talking. Xinger, why is that man looking for me? He knows that I'm the mastermind behind his assassination and wants me to go and surrender my life? No, I didn't mention anything about senior sister. Master only wished to invite senior sister back to Yuluo Temple for a meal. He even said that he wanted to let senior sister try his cooking. What? Lingyin, you mustn't go. No, I have to go. Is Master planning to bewitch me like how he did with junior sister? He underestimates me too much. Ever since I know the truth behind the poison in my body, I will never trust him again in this life. Never. Senior sister, Master is waiting for you in there. I'm really envious that senior sister gets to spend time with Master alone. Since it's already come to this, I can't retreat now. I have a reason I must see him for. The left protector of the general altar, Tantai Lingyin, greets Temple Master Bai. Temple Master Bai? You really make your master's heart ache, Lingyin. This venerable one knows that you have something to ask me, but you don't need this venerable one's help. All these years, you've drawn a clear line between this venerable one and yourself, yet you're now here to see me. You have no respect for this venerable one at all. You aren't even willing to call me master. Master. It's time you showed your filial piety. Come with your master to take a bath. Blood storage underground second floor immortal washing pool. Stepping into this pool will block your cultivation, you will be like an ordinary person temporarily. But it won't affect your body and innate physique. Measuring my body is what he routinely does. For the sake of Hong Yi and everyone, I have to obey this demon for now. Oh no! This demon can't be thinking of What's wrong? You're on your guard even against your master? Master, you. Bai Qingling has always wanted to make me into a human puppet, it's just that my body has yet to mature. In the past he would use the item Heavenly Essence Ruler to measure, but why did he choose to touch my body directly today? It was him that rescued me from Shiji Sek's demon den, and gave me a home. But in the end, was he just planning for the future, and now he's finally going to demand what he is owed? Lingyin, Master has a treasure for you. This is? Master, who is this woman? And why does she look like me? That year when this venerable one saved you from the demon's den, it was all thanks to the help of Hotwan sect Master Ji Taimei. Although it's hard to identify sect Master Ji's gender and that person is charmingly evil, they were a very righteous person. However, it was mainly for sect Master Ji's own benefit that they were willing to collaborate with me to rescue you. You have a very special constitution. Ji Taiwei wanted you to become their furnace tripod. The thing you are seeing right now is a female puppet made from the otogi wood created at the birth of the universe. A wood spirit puppet. It is a replica of you that took 10 years to make and is to be given to Ji Taimei in your place as a furnace tripod. In the original game, the truth was that Bai Qingling wanted to use Tantai Lingyin to exchange treasures with Ji Taiwei. But as long as I don't give away the true body of Lingyin and make an excuse, I won't be exposed. So all these years, Master's routine measurement of my body was all to create this puppet as fast as possible and give it to Ji Taimei? I've wronged you, Lingyin. I did this to protect you while not breaking this venerable one's promise. Master, No. I can't believe him. I can't be tricked like junior sister. If that was the case, what's the explanation for the 10,000 ants heart-gnawing poison in my body and the evil rune on my senior sister's abdomen? Master, Lingyin is grateful that you told all of this to me, but... Master. No, don't. I am your disciple. If you do this, Lingyin will definitely hate you for life. Such a strange feeling. Lord Master. No, don't. Don't stop. The 10,000 ants heart-gnawing poison has been expelled from your body in the form of poisonous blood. No, actually it was the 10,000 ants heart-defending poison. This poison has the effect of defending the body and heart. If a scoundrel coveted your constitution, the poison insect would remind you to stay away through a harmless pain. If you were really violated, it would also release power to protect you. I didn't expect you to be so close with that Xiao Chun. You don't even understand your master's efforts. You even thought that master wanted to harm you, and couldn't see who the actual person who wanted to harm you was. Sai, when your daughter has matured and married, you can't get her to stay even if you want to. Now that you've gotten what you wished for, you can leave without any worries. Congratulate Ians to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points awarded 5,000 points. Current points 5,000 points. Through practice, Divine Massage Technique has been upgraded to max level 99. Second senior sister, are you going back? Master gave you 2 Mara fruits to bring back. He said that it was your favorite thing when you were young. Master also said that during the sect master selection ceremony, he will support you regardless of your stand. This is really strange. Second senior sister and master spent so much time together alone. Why did master ask me to tell you this in the end? Lord Master. After keeping it a secret for so many years, he has revealed everything today. The timing is too perfect. Lingyin doesn't understand, and cannot fully believe it, but this isn't master's fault. It's Lingyin's fault. Please give Lingyin some more time. Lingyin will return to your side in the end, and serve you like how Xinger is doing now. Congratulate Ians to the host for spreading great love. Points awarded 2,000 points. Current points 7,000 points. Songming Sect Black Moon Hall. By Qingling. Even though this temple master has not met you yet. But you must be old, ugly, and extremely evil to bully Sister Lingyin like this. Although Tantai Lingyin and I, Yihani, are not related by blood, we are connected by our sisterhood. We bound ourselves with the mirror flower seal, and our souls can feel what the other is feeling anytime and anywhere. Ever since Lingyin went to meet that demon, my body started to become strange. Sister Lingyin, where are you right now? What did the demon do to you? I, Yihani, swear to tear by Qingling into pieces. Hongi, are you there? This voice. Grandpa. Grandpa, what happened? Why have you become so haggard? Ming sect ancestor Yi Taiyuan. Hongi, listen carefully. Your grandpa's lifespan is nearing its end, I won't be able to protect you anymore. Lifespan. Nearing its end? Are you prepared, little Hongi? To become the sect master. Hongi. Well, listen to Grandpa's teachings. Your grandpa will convene a great sect master selection ceremony, but won't use his authority to give the position to you directly. Because to win over the entire Songming sect, you'll have to gather the support of the important forces by yourself. Grandpa asks you, which of the 4 great temple masters is the easiest for you to use? Naturally it's Shildawa Temple's temple master, Ren Xianfan. He is Hongi's uncle, and will definitely lend a hand. Not necessarily. Temple Master Ren is cowardly and indecisive. He abandons his righteousness for tiny gains, but always saves himself when facing great risks. He lets his wife make every major decision, a look from her and he will be too afraid to help you. Then, what about Luocha Temple's Menghu Taoist? Luocha Temple is the strongest, it has countless disciples and vassals and is growing its might every day. But why do you think he respects the elders and does so much for the sect? This man has ambition. He definitely won't follow me. Since that's the case, the only one left is the mysterious saintess from Ingui Temple? No, she can't help you. From what I can see, that temple master has her own goals, you can't handle her. 3 of the 4 great temple masters can't be used by me. Is Grandpa trying to say? According to your father's last wish, you should become a Taoist couple with Bai Qingling, Yuluo Temple's temple master. Then husband and wife work together to strengthen the sect. What? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. That demon is Lingyin's master. If I marry him, how would Lingyin refer to me? Masters. Master's wife? No. Hongi definitely won't marry him. Reporting to Master. When Xinger sent senior sister Lingyin off to the general altar, I saw. What did you see? Xinger saw many rogue cultivators of the demonic path fly towards Luocha Temple. There were thousands of them. Xinger also heard that Ingui Temple, which had always kept a low profile, is summoning the leaders of the vassal forces of the outer sects. Songming sect is going to change. Master has never liked to interfere with matters of the sect, what will he do this time? It doesn't matter. I will take action. Master is so domineering. After the previous test, Xinger is now completely loyal to me. Maybe it's time to stop this master-servant game that harms Xinger's personality? Xinger, from today onwards, you and I will return to the usual master-disciple relationship. No matter the situation, you must call me master. Why? But being a servant is part of Xinger's unique identity. Does master not love Xinger anymore? Is master unwilling to teach Xinger? Is Xinger being abandoned and forgotten? This venerable one is not denying your identity. It's just that such a relationship should evolve and change. So in the end, Xinger is still master's loyal servant, right? Master only wants to change how he's called, right? Since Xinger's name has the word star in it and Xinger is also master's servant, how about Xinger be called Star Servot. Jinwoo's sword sect Forbidden Ground Black Water Mountain Demon Suppressing Tower. Feng Li Shue. So you're a spy from the demonic path. I shouldn't have trusted you so easily and allowed you to enter the tower. Your master's Sangsong Sword Saint must have been blind. Remove the insect poison from my body if you have the guts, and I'll fight you with only one finger. If you win, I'll tell you everything. You 3 deacons have really wasted your long lives. You expect someone from the demonic path to fight you fairly? Demonis! Kill us if you dare. The 3 of us are the most senior deacons of the Forbidden Ground, even the sect master. Demonis! You're really a vile demonis. His wish has already been fulfilled. So, what do the 2 of you say? Are you willing to hand over the key of the 1,000 chances box that stores Songming's sacred artifact? If we give you the key, Sil you let us live? Wouldn't it have been better if you'd done this earlier? Demonis! You'll be smitten by the heavens, you'll die a horrible. Who do you take me for? I am the eldest direct disciple of Demon Lord Qingling. My stomach. Could that demon have actuated the evil rune in my body? No, the evil rune wasn't activated. Could I have been poisoned? In any case, I will send what that demon wanted back to Yuluo Temple first. Before I can confirm that second junior sister has killed him, I have no other choice. Master! Master! Master, what are you thinking? Can you tell Shinger? To think this venerable one indulged you by letting you sleep under my feet. There won't be a next time, especially during this period. This period? Is Master troubled by the upcoming sect master selection ceremony? Whoa! Shinger correctly quest Master's thoughts. You can't do this. You can't. As your divine massaging technique has reached the max level, you won't be able to gain any experience by using it. Using it? I'm just correcting my disciple's behavior. I will sue you for defamation. This system is slandering me. Master! Shinger wants to show you a great treasure. What great treasure? You can't be thinking of showing me something that won't pass the review in the original game, right? The token of authority of the Blood Pill Palace's Supreme Elder, Luo Qingfeng. Why do you have the token of one of the 10 Supreme Elders of Songming sect with you? Elder Luo was urgently offering a reward for someone who could create a 9th grade heavenly heart herb, and Shinger happened to know how to refine it. And so, I gathered all the ingredients from the demonic garden, refined it, and handed it to Elder Luo yesterday night. Shinger only acts silly in front of Master, but she's very smart at other times. Shinger is constantly thinking of how to help Master and our Yuluo temple. In the original game, Xiao Chen received this token by exchanging his master Yushuzi's resources, and helped Yi Hongyi gain a powerful supporter. This is a strategy for Yi Hongyi's route. I didn't expect Shinger to steal this away from Xiao Chen. Is this the bonus of obtaining Shinger's absolute loyalty? You did well this time. This is the reward you deserve. Congratulate Ians to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points are in 3,000 points. Current points 10,000 points. Let's go. Follow me out of seclusion and crush everything. There's no one who can stop us. Songming Sect General Altar Blood Pill Palace. What? Elder Luo doesn't want my 9th grade heavenly heart herb? Why? My herb is definitely real. Elder Luo's bounty is real, the herb in your hands is also real. It's just that someone came before you, so the bounty has expired. How could this be? Elder Luo's bounty has just been out for 10 days. Can you please tell me who found this herb before me? It's fine telling you, it was the direct third disciple of Yu Luo Temple's temple master who found this herb on the 5th day after the bounty was posted. As for what reward she requested, I have no idea. Shinger? Sun Shinger. Was it her own intention? Or did that demon lord order her to do it? Those two bastards. I'll definitely tear them into pieces. Ha ha. You're angry just because of this? Your Taoist heart is not strong enough. Young man. Fuck, what should I do now? Disciple. Zayad Chen. The heavenly heart herb that I spent days synthesizing, have Yav Handen it to Lo Qingfeng. Master Yu Shuzi. Can't you find a cleaner place to perform spirit possession? Why is it still in Yav Hansioid Kumwan Kumbatur Yav? I told Yav to hand it over quickly, what were YDV waiting for? Yavri really use legs. For your plan to demolish the demonic sect, you told me to become a spy for 3 years at first. And now 3 years after 3 years. Then 3 more years. It has been almost 10 years now. Old man. Zayad Shen, protecting mortals and eliminating demonic cultivators is Kunlun Datist sect. See responsibility. I'm sure that Edu don't want Yavar 10 years of being a spy go to waste, right? I Yu-Gi-Oh the spiritual visks to pry into the for last night and discovered a big secret. Song Mingjek's Grand Elver Yi Thy Van Pachio away 7 week ago. What? But Grand Elder Yi went to the Black Moon Hall 2 days ago. He also appeared in front of his granddaughter Yi Hani and the other Yi family members. That is his own body, not his physical buoy. BDT Yi Taven's remnant cowl won't last long. This is about Song Mingjekt. See divine weapon come closer, I'll whisper it to Edu. Yav still have a chance. Gain Yi Hani's trust, help her become the lemur, and make her into Yavar puppet. Me? Getting closer to this hard and smelly thing? No. I don't want to get closer. Why is Rangier's body becoming so plump? You're turning into a pig. Turning into a big fat pig. Ah, senior brother? This robe can not only cover your body but also block all those ignorant rumors. Senior brother. Senior brother. Don't. How could Master harm us? There must be a misunderstanding. Senior brother, you're the person I admire the most, why are you slaughtering innocent disciples? Why have you become so cold and heartless? Damn it, I'm dreaming about that demon lord again. Saintus, all vassals of the In Gue temple have gathered. All of them are currently waiting in the main hall. The Luocha temple has also gathered almost 2,000 demonic cultivators, all of them carrying their own weapons. They can't sit still even with the Grand Elder present. Then, what about the Yu Luo temple? Reporting to the Saintus, Temple Master Bai was found to have just come out from the blood storage. He was holding his disciple Tsin Shinger's hand, walking happily inside the garden. He held his disciple's hand? Please forgive me, Saintus. We couldn't figure out Temple Master Bai's motives. He's become so old and still has no shame. He's actually holding his disciple's hand in broad daylight. Then Temple Master Bai's stance and motives. Is there even a trace of that demon lord in the current hymn? By Qingling, you really deserve to die. Sangming General Alter Thousand Snow Mountain Range. Master, what's wrong? Someone must be cursing me in the dark. Who is it? Master, is this better? Second senior sister said that Shinger's body will be hot like a furnace in the winter. Why don't Master try to go into Shinger's? It's due to your body composition, it is compatible with Yin and cold Neville energy. It's a separate thing from body warmth. It's freezing. Master, we're going to visit the general altar, so why did we come to this deserted mountain rear? That's naturally because I want to cut off Xiao Chen's opportunity. If I'd followed the original game and not come here, I would be giving Xiao Chen the advantage. Since I'm going to interfere with him, I will do it thoroughly. I will let the opportunity fly for a while, maybe he will land soon. Is the person who came temple master by Qingling? Sungming ancestor Yi Taiyuan. Ancestor, nice to meet you. Yu Luo Temple Xin Xinger. Greets the ancestor. A ghost-controlling spiritual body, flawless and natural, without form nor stain. Temple Master Bai is very fortunate. When are you planning to slaughter this high-quality ingredient? It's up to Master to decide when he needs me. Don't worry about it, ancestor. Ha ha. Temple Master Bai is really good at controlling his subordinates. I happen to be looking for you. Since we met, let's talk. Xinger, leave us for now. The opportunity is here. In the beginning, when the primordial gods and demons created the world, the Taoist girl Mu Xinlan was born. The third war between righteous and demonic paths began. Isn't Yi Taiyuan's spirit about to dissipate? This doesn't look like a person who's about to die. Where's the skip button? Or the control button that lets you do it? My friend Qingling, I don't have much time. This is one of the two divine artifacts of Songming sect, Songming Soul Ring. The Weaver's status will be just below the sect master's, and you will be admired by millions of followers. If I give you this item, will you lend a hand to my granddaughter Yi Hongyi? The Hall Master of Black Moon Hall Yi Hongyi, is she your chosen heiress? Looks like Temple Master Bai has his own thoughts too. Alright. Help my granddaughter if you can. If that's not possible, you can take her place. Where have I heard these words before? But since I have the chance to control the position of sect master, I have no reason to refuse. I have two more things I want to talk about. The first is about Hong Wudao, Hongyi's father. Wudao's final wish is to marry Hongyi to you, and have the both of you strengthen Sungming sect together. Hey, the words about taking her place just now can't be about marrying her, right? In the original game, Bai Qingling would have been dead right now. To think that there would be a hidden fiancé. This is a small matter, I will decide in the future. Tell me about the second thing. There are rumors that you've been defeated by the Taoist maiden Mu Xinlan. Is that true? If even Temple Master Bai weren't that woman's match, then wouldn't our demon sect be destroyed? Yes, she defeated Bai Qingling. But she didn't defeat me. If she comes back again, I will take action. Sangming General Altar Front Mountain Gate. Please go back, junior brother Xiao. The ancestor has been in seclusion for a long time and won't be meeting anyone. Please believe me, General Altar brothers, I urgently need to see the ancestor. Time waits for no one. If we delay any longer, the ancestor would be. Would be what? If our sect master heard you spreading rumors about the sect, he would cut off your dog head. Get lost, don't let me repeat a second time. You Shuzi. I did everything you said, but it didn't fucking work. What shitty divination did you do? Yu Luo Temple Master Palace. The residence of Yu Luo Temple Master is so cool. I should have left blood storage earlier and enjoyed myself here. The danger at blood storage is finally over. Next, I have to retrieve Bai Qingling's 5 organs to cultivate to the nascent soul realm. Among them, the heart is at the Flame Demon Tower, and the key is with the 3 Supreme Elders. I can't get it without the authority of Sect Master. By assisting Yi Hongyi to become Sect Master, it fulfills Yi Taiyuan's wish and serves my interests too. Now that I've gotten the Sungming Soul Ring, I'm only left with the Sungming Soul Sword. Li Shuab, will you disappoint your master? Speaking of which, Li Shua's personality should be the hardest to influence with great love. What should I do to solve the problems in her heart? Oh right. Her abdomens. Skywater City Street Market. Welcome, how may I? Tell the shopkeeper Fatty Hon to come out, the Eastern King of Hell is looking for him. Eastern King of Hell? Lady Lishua, it's me, Yuluo Palace's Crimson Pig Guardi Hong Tian Fan. This is the item that the demon Temple Masters wanted. You will personally escort it back to Yuluo Temple as soon as possible. Furthermore, swallow this. The 7 Absolute Body Melting Pill. Lady Lishua, I've always worked diligently and never slack off, this. Swallow it, or die. One will be heading off now. I hope that this is the last thing I would do for that demon. Lingyin, was your plan successful? I've been living under that demon's shadow since young, my heart has long been tainted by him. But junior sister is still young, so we, as senior sisters, must help her escape from the evils of that demon. Why did the pain flare up again? That demon didn't activate that evil rune. Was I poisoned? Could it be at that time? Damn it, I didn't bring any elixir to purify the poison. If the poison enters the meridians, doesn't that mean 50 be it, this is my fate. Being controlled by that demon is living hell anyways, I can finally be free. Mas. Master? You demon, are you not letting me off even at this time? Listen to me and be still. Your body is filled with poison, in this entire world, only your master can save you. He could even clear the poison that has entered the Dantian. He's probably the only one who can do this from a distance. No. Master. You can't. That demon-suppressing tower's poison cannot be underestimated, even your master cannot escape a minor injury. So you must cooperate with me, I have to suck it out all at once. Something's wrong with that demon. I'm just one of his pawns, why must he waste his powers to detoxify the poison for me from a distance? Could it be that Lingyin and Xinger did something to change his nature? Happy birthday, little Lishue. No, what am I thinking? That is Demon Lord Qingling. He must want me to be indebted to him so that he can control my spirit even further. Sister Lishue, are you in there? This voice is the Third Royal Highness? Why are you here? It's really Sister Lishue. I heard that you came to Skywater City to train, so I asked around and found this store. After all, with Sister Lishue's appearance, you will leave a deep impression on everyone you passes by. So Sister Lishue, can I come in? You are not allowed to enter. The last time I ran into Sister Lishue, I happened to hear the sound of crying. You didn't notice me at that time, but I was very worried about you. Thank you, Your Highness, for your concern. But I AR support the team by reading the series on our website Breakscans. Come. But I'm fine, you can go back now. Sister Lishue, why are you panting so heavily? I told you that I'm fine. I have to rest, please go back. All right. Master, please stop. Just how long are you planning to bully me? It's over? Did he really detoxify the poison? Lishue, Master is very happy that you found that Sangming soul sword for me. But Master dislikes you risking your life for the sake of the mission. Remember, there is no next time. Congratulate Ians to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points are in 9,000 points. Current points 19,000 points. You've unlocked a new chest, diamond chest. Costs 50,000 points. When your total points exceed 100,000, you will unlock Realm's item store. I didn't expect to almost double my points by just helping Li Shue detoxify the poison. Could it be that her hatred towards me is the strongest, so I earn more points when I express great love? But, who is that person? Outside the door? Li Shue called him the Third Royal Highness. It can only be the male protagonist of the second expansion pack Battle for Dynasty's Fate, the third prince of the Great Chu dynasty. Lin Mo. From the start of this expansion pack, players can choose between Xiao Chen's path or Lin Mo's path. But in the original game, the contact between Lin Mo and Li Shue is definitely not at this time. There are clearly unpredictable changes to the original story plot. Is this the legendary butterfly effect? Will there be new plot lines that have never happened before in the original game? Whatever, Lin Mo poses no threat to me for now. Suppressing the ant that is Xiao Chen is the main matter at hand. The sect master selection ceremony is approaching. It's time to pay a visit to that temple master. It's over. Should I tell Lingyin that Grandpa's final wish is for me to marry by Qingling? We made the mirror flower seal together, and swore to protect each other forever. If I'm really married to Bai Qingling and become Lingyin's master's wife, how mad will she be? Bai Qingling, you really deserve to die. No, I have to tell the truth to Lingyin and come up with a plan together. Sister Lingyin is smarter than normal people, she will definitely find a way. Sis. Sister Lingyin, what happened to you? And that night at the blood storage. Are you alright? I'm fine, I'm just a little tired and wanted to rest in your room for a while. Let's talk about it later. Alright, we will talk about it after you've rested. Disgrace, you are a disgrace, Tantai Lingyin. To think you would let him touch your body, how are you going to face Hongyi from now on? When that man hugged you tightly, you clearly could have chosen to stop your pulse to protect your innocence. Why didn't you? I hate you to death. And the scarier thing is that my subconsciousness is actually trying to replay the moment I was hugged. The more I tried to not think about it, the more my body recalled every sensation of that moment. Honey, I'm so sorry. No. I still have one last chance. Help Hongyi to become the sect master in the sect master selection ceremony. Only then can I borrow the power of the general altar to be free from him completely. Sangming Sect Shulua Temple Master Palace. The old ancestor wants me to support the Hongyi during the great sect master selection ceremony. Shulua Temple Master Ring Xianfan. But that Manhwa Daoist wants to ally with me and help him to take the position. My wife, what should we do? Ren Qianfan's wife Han Jinyang. You've already made up your mind, haven't you? Yes. To tell you the truth, I'm more inclined to support Luocha Temple's Manhwa Daoist. After all, Luocha Temple is ready and prepared. What do you think? What do I think? I think that you are foolish and bad, a true trash among trash. That Manhwa Daoist is ruthless, arrogant, and tyrannical. He will do anything to expand his power. Do you think he will give you a share of his success instead of devouring Shulua Temple? My wife is so wise. So does that mean that we should support Hongyi? She may be young, but she is my niece after all. Should I lend her a hand? You fool! In this chaotic situation, we should make Shulua Temple neutral. And let everyone try to win over us. Keep this phrase in your mind: the larger the waves, the more valuable the fish. I understand. I understand. But if Luo Temples by Qingling interferes, won't the situation become uncontrollable? He won't, you don't understand him. A foolish person like you can never imagine how amazing that man is. What he pursues is something that neither you nor I can ever covet. These mundane matters are not worthy of his attention. In contrast, you are trash who can't do anything. Even if your wife strips naked and stands before you. That's true. I am trash. I'm not worthy of you. Reporting to Temple Master, Yuluo Temple's Temple Master Bai is here for a visit. Bai Qingling? Why is he looking for me? Temple Master Bai says that he have something very important to discuss with Madam. And ask for your help to keep watch outside and not let outsiders hear the details. What? Asking me to keep watch while entering my territory? This is too much. If that Bai Qingling really dares to barge in, it will not end well for him. He has already entered. I've not seen him for a long time, but he really does possess the aura of a demon lord who gazes down upon the world. No wonder Jin Yang has a face of admiration whenever she mentions him. Speaking of which, I've heard that this guy's innate demonic body is extremely strong. How can Jin Yang take it? She will be broken. Bai Qingling, when did you come in? Why don't I sense it at all? Temple Master Bai, your supreme breath concealing technique is indeed the best energy concealing technique in the world. Even with both of our cultivations, we can't sense you at all. As expected of Jin Yang, you are indeed knowledgeable, and much stronger than a certain someone. You. What did you call me? Bastard. How dare you be so disrespectful? This venerable one is warning you to not be too arrogant. When I was sweeping across the eastern lands to be enlightened into a demon lord back in the day, you were still wearing crotchless pants. Madam, this venerable one has something to discuss with you. May I borrow a bedroom to have a talk? Bai Qingling. Your grave has already been dug. You bastard thing. Do you want to die? Jin Yang, why, are you mad? Your husband was just worried that you would be bullied. Who asks that piece of trash to be so nosy? Now that no one is disturbing us, are you able to say your piece? Why did you come to my Shiolua temple so late at night? Since Madam is so straightforward, then I shall get to the point. In the sect master selection ceremony half a month later, Madam must stand by my side. Why do you think that I will agree to your words? I will give Madam a reason that you can't resist. What is he doing? Before coming here, I specifically exchanged a side character story completion card in the item store for 2,000 points. Using this card will allow me to know the hidden background behind a specific side character that the main plot doesn't reveal. Points used 2,000. Current points 1,700. I'm not a demon, but who told fate to let you have such a background? Madam, you don't want your husband to lose his title as Temple Master, do you? Temple Master Bai, you're crossing the line. I've an even more outrageous story that I would like to tell you. The main character in the story is called Yun Jiner. 20 years ago, the family head of the Yun family was careless and killed Emperor Yuan Tai of the Great Zhou dynasty. Except for Yun Jiner, 300 members of the Yun family were executed. At that time, the holy son of the Hehuan sect, Ji Taimei, wanted her divine phoenix true spirit body. He let Hehuan sect accept Yun Jiner as the holy daughter, but in reality, he wanted to nurture her like a tripod furnace. Unexpectedly, Yun Jiner managed to seize her only opportunity to escape. While on the run, she met an expert from the demonic path Rin Qianfan. Although Rin Qianfan's persistent harassment towards Yun Jiner is disgusting, and although Rin Qianfan is also a eunuch. For the sake of shaking off Ji Taimei's pursuit, Yun Jiner married him and became a virgin wife. And I'm saying if Temple Master Ren's secret is accidentally made known to everyone, and he lost his position as the Temple Master and was expelled from Songming sect, how do you think Ji Taimei will react? Temple Master Bai. This is too despicable. Is there anything in the world that I, Demon Lord Qingling, will not do? Madam, you know what you must do now, do you? By Qingling. I hate you. Don't blame me. If you want to find someone to blame, blame your wimpy husband. Let go of me. By Qingling, you're so arrogant, you don't know anything at all. That escape from Yihuan's sect wasn't the only opportunity I had. My other opportunity was you. Since when did that happen? Why can't I recall anything? I don't know what you are talking about. If you think that I did something wrong to you, that's your problem. By Qingling, in your unparalleled and invincible life, have you ever been forcefully kissed by a woman? No. Very well, in that case, you won't be able to forget me in your entire life. This is your punishment for your forgetfulness. My goodness. What am I saying? I am a married woman. Congratulations to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points earned 12,000. Current points 29,000. Although I'm still unsure of the logic behind the points calculation, I'll just continue to accumulate points like this. In order to deal with the ultimate opponent that is Mu Xinlan, no amount of points is too much. Trust me, Sister Lingyin. I will never betray you. I will give my all to obtain the position of sect master, and help you escape from that demon. By Qingling, that wretched and hunchbacked old man, I will never marry him even if I die. As expected of Yi family's most perfect ice crystal jade holy body, this sword technique is worthy of commendation. It's just a shame that this attack wouldn't leave a scratch on me. This level of demonic power is definitely not from an ordinary expert from the demonic path. Nice to meet you, Hall Master VE. Temple Master Bai, why did you come to my humble Black Moon Hall? Hall Master Yi, do you want the position of sect master? What do you mean? Even someone as arrogant as Menghu Daoist isn't confident in obtaining the seat of sect master. But this guy said it so casually. It's as if he will support me and defeat the others the moment I open my mouth. Temple Master Bai has to answer a question of mine first. Grandfather. Did the old ancestor meet up with you recently? Yes. Alright. I somewhat understand the situation. Don't be delusional. I will not marry you. My body and heart has already been pledged to someone else. We are impossible. At least. For the moment. Does Hall Master Yi think that that's what I want? I don't care about titles, fortune, or appearances. You lost your parents when you were young, and the old ancestor didn't have time to be with you. You are alone with no one to rely on. This made me pity you. So, if Hall Master Yi doesn't mind, become my daughter. Daughter. From husband to father? How much of a pervert is he? Hall Master Yi, I'm not joking. This. Grandfather really gave you that Sanming soul ring? Since it's grandfather's final request, I'll naturally not go against it. We are formal allies now. If I ascend to the position of sect master, I'll not treat you poorly. No. I want Hall Master Yi's guarantee right now. Temple Master Bai. Do you want to become my father that badly? It's Godfather. The Sanming sect is often called Sangning Church by the world. There was once a beautiful story about the young sect master respecting the Godfather. In the future, you will become the sect master while I become your godfather, and together, we will restore Sangming sect to its former glory. But how can a fiancé become a godfather? Hallmaster, Ingui Temple's direct eldest disciple Xiao Chen wants to meet you. Sure enough, Xiao Chen came just like in the original game. It's a good thing I was ahead of him. Otherwise, this ant would begin a romance route with Yi Hongyi. Xiao Chen? The guy who barged into the main forum and made a fuss? Hongyi? There's nothing wrong with meeting him, right? After all, our new relationship still lacks a formal witness. Since I have already made such a decision, I will follow it through to the end. Songning Sect Black Moon Hall. Xiao Chen. Hall Master Yi. Isn't this the eldest disciple of Temple Master Hua? What a coincidence. By Qingling? Why is it you? What are you doing? As you can see, I am having a friendly and intimate discussion with Hall Master Yi. With our relationship, this kind of interaction is normal, isn't it? There's nothing illogical about it. Is he speaking as a husband, or as a father? You. What is the relationship between the two of you? When did you? Xiao Chen. Do you have the right to question me? Speaking of which, I still felt that it was a loss to only receive one arm from you. Don't force me to ask for more. How? How did this happen? Bai Qingling should have clearly died by my hands, so when did he suddenly get ahead of me? My abilities, my fame, and my woman. Everything that belonged to me is gone. Right now, I feel like I'm living in that man's shadow. Indeed, losing the player's perspective is equivalent to losing the luck of a protagonist. Although the changes in the plot are not enough to kill you instantly. In the future, I will continue to crush your destiny with more cruelty. Songning Sect Black Moon Hall. This demon by Qingling is indeed crafty and excels at controlling the mental state of others. Godfather? If we get married one day, is he going to walk me down the aisle for his own wedding? Why did I fail to resist him that night in the immortal washing pool? Why were there strange reactions from my body? Whenever I think of doing things together with Hongi, there will be an additional man appearing in my mind. How can I think of such things? Was I poisoned? From today onwards, can I still be honest to her? The preparations are basically complete. In the sect master selection ceremony, Bai Qingling shall go against the Manhwa Taoist. The main boss versus the mini-boss, this is really exciting. I remember that after Manhwa Taoist failed to become the sect master, there was a plotline about his resurgence. But even if anything unexpected happens, I still have my peak experience card in 13 ninth grade life shedding insects. Congratulate Ians to the host for receiving a new main plot mission. Mission objective: kill Manhwa Taoist and spread the great love of liberation. Mission rewards 10 despairing slashes of Yama upper grade pseudo-immortal weapon for killing. TSK. Is there really a need to kill an old man who is hundreds of years old? System, you really have the cheeks to say killing is a form of great love. But this is the first time a main plot mission appeared, and it's different from the original game. On what basis is the system using to guide the direction of the new story? Xinger greets her master. Xinger has completed the tasks assigned by master. When the 3 confidential letters were sent to the 3 elders, they immediately said that they would follow master's arrangements. And Xinger also happened to find out the wonderful expression on Manhwa Taoist's face when he heard the news. Supreme Nangong, how is the progress in winning over the other Supremes? Luocha Temple Master Manhwa Taoist. It's not good. Firstly, Supreme Luo Qingfeng appears to support Yu Luo Hall. One of Songming Sect's 10 Supreme Elders Heavenly Treasure Pavilion Master Nan Gongfeng. The 3 elders who had received benefits from us before had suddenly disappeared. Sect Affairs Office's Elder Nie, Law Enforcement Office's Elder Ouyang, Beast Taming Office's Elder Tai, all of them started to have ambiguous attitudes. Those bastards. They appear grateful when they receive benefits from me, but turn their backs on me at critical moments. If they really make me mad, I will raise my arm and call on all my disciples to force a leadership change. And create a new Songming sect. Manhwa. Be sensible. Sensible? How do you want me to be sensible? At least now among the 10 supreme elders, including you, there are still 4 people supporting me. I have the advantage in this battle. The seat of sect master will be mine. Mark my words. When the heavens want to destroy a person, they will make him go crazy first. The 3 confidential letters were just a minor trick, and Menghu Daoist had already lost his minds over it. Xinger, aren't you curious about the contents of the confidential letters? Master will decide whether to tell me or not. There is no need for Xinger to be curious. And compared to those letters, Xinger is more curious. About how Master will reward Xinger. Xinger was too reckless. Please forgive Xinger. Xinger will immediately help Master to wipe it clean. Unbelievable, this girl is really going more and more out of line. I can't even tell whether she did it intentionally or by accident. Misty Cloud Palace Sacred Ground Mystical Ice Lake. Did the ancestral saintess come out of seclusion early? How is this possible? She just ended her battle with Demon Lord Qingling not long ago. How can it be so fast? That man is still alive. Tell the Dao heads of the 4 great Orthodox sects to meet me at once. Daoist sect Dao head Mu Xinlan. Main Forum Wangstang Palace. I support Temple Master Menghu. We want to conquer the central lands and capture Mu Xinlan alive. Support Hall Master Yi. Support the blood descendant of Yi family. You might as well support Temple Master Rin if you support Hall Master Yi, because he is Hall Master Yi's uncle. That's the same as supporting Lady Ran. Because she's bigger. Am I the only one who supports Temple Master Bai? You dare to support Demon Lord Qingling? Brother, you are a savage. You are rewarded with a seat at the bottom of blood storage. Yingguo Temple's Temple Master Hua has arrived. All of you be silent. Move out of the way. Master, we're here. Where are the elders? Replying to Master, the 10 elders of the main forum and Supreme Elder Nangong will be arriving soon. She actually ignored my extended hand in front of thousands of people. Nangong Fong? It looks like that despicable evil tiger has made a lot of preparations. Shilua Temple's Temple Master Rin and Lady Ran have arrived. My dear, I am Shilua Temple's master after all. Driving the carriage like a menial disciple is a bit too. You got annoyed by this? We're already here. Roll down and kneel. No, please give your husband some face and prestige. A trash like you whose mind is only obsessed with fame, wealth and appearances is really no match for that guy. Think about who made Shilua Temple to what it is today. Are you going to kneel, or not? Why you owned that woman came so early? That wicked man is not here yet? Holy Nun, I see that you kept staring at Temple Master Bai's seat. Could it be that there is some secret collusion? Lady Rin is only qualified at caring for trash like Rin Xianfan. You are not qualified to care about my affairs. Oh? Then that man's affair is unrelated to you too? What are you trying to say? After a deep conversation with him, I have formed a close alliance with Temple Master Bai. Today, I will help him win the seat. What did you say? My wife actually used Bai Qingling as a conversation topic and confronted Temple Master Hua for me. I'm still in her heart. But when can I take my seat? Master, are you changing? Master's body is so perfect. It's so beautiful. If only it belonged exclusively to Xinger, that would be the best. Master, Xinger just heard the bells from the main forum. The selection ceremony has begun. Is Master going to go now? No rush. We're still lacking a trump card that will determine whether we win or lose. That is eldest senior sister's subordinate Hong Tianfan from the Crimson Pig Guard? The thing he's rushing to bring over is that Songming Soul Sword. That's right, when the two sacred artifacts are in my hand, that will be the time I make my move. That sword will be very cool. What did you say to Bai Qingling? He will definitely not ally with others easily. From your words, it seems like Temple Master Hua is very familiar with Temple Master Bai. Could there be a secret affair between the two of you? What are the two of you doing? Today is an important day, isn't it inappropriate to involve such trivial matters? Menghu Daoist, he is a big problem today. The time has come, everyone please take your seats. The new sect master selection ceremony will officially begin. According to sect traditions, the left protector, Tantai, will announce the candidates. Black Moon Hall's Hall Master Yi Hongi? A small hall master dares to run for the title of sect master? Although she's a blood descendant of the Yi family, it's not her place to do it. Will Bai Qingling come? But why am I eagerly waiting for that guy? Saying things like marriage and godfather, it's better if you break your promise so that I can hate you in peace. Ingue Temple's Temple Master Hua Yuerong. Why is he still not here? Didn't he say that he will stand by my side? You made me lose control of myself that night. You aren't just playing with me, are you? Luocha Temple, Menghu Daoist. My master Menghu. He's fated to win. Menghu Daoist. His powers are extraordinary. The title of sect master will be his. Not bad, Luocha Temple's temple master has the air of a heroic warrior. Did you all see that? Everyone on and below the stage are my people. How are you going to fight with me? Elders, why don't we put an end to today's matter swiftly? Eliminate the insignificant people and let this venerable one compete with Temple Master Hua to decide the outcome. Menghu Daoist, as the left protector of the main forum, I am warning you. This is breaking the rules. Rules? You yourself should know best how you got the position of the left protector of law and order. I'm afraid no one can cover for you now. Including your pig dog trash master. A little girl disrespecting her senior? Kneel before me. I cannot kneel. It will disappoint him. My precious Chowri. Hua Yuerong. This will not be the end of it. Menghu, your opponent is me. What kind of skill is embarrassing a junior? Since Temple Master Hua said so, this hall master shall teach her a lesson as a junior. Beast taming hall master Luo Finghua. You dare to bully Sister Lingyin. Left protector Tantai? Black Moon. It looks like there's many ghosts by the old tiger's side. It's better to let a sect master candidate deal with you. Something's wrong, they cannot compete like this. If she accepts the provocation from a non-candidate, she is falling into Menghu's trap. Should I go and advise her? Manhua will probably cut me some slack. You ballless coward, get out of the way. Supreme Nangon, this. There's no problem, isn't this very fitting of our style as a demonic sect? TSK, a sect master should be capable too. Damn it, I made a mistake. Even if I defeat Hall Master Luo, other Hall Masters who support Minghu Daoist will appear. Hall Master Yi, what are you waiting for? Have you realized that the support is not on your side? It's useless even if you wait for Bai Qingling to appear. Because Minghu Daoist has mastered the Great Compassion Soul Stealing technique, his power has risen to the top among the 4 temple masters. Speaking of Bai Qingling, I'm afraid he has long been crippled by that Saintess Mu. That's why he doesn't dare to show his face in the sect master selection ceremony. What kind of dog-ass demon lord is Bai Qingling? He's better off being the #1 loser in the East. If he really has the guts, why don't he kill me right this instant? It's not up to you to decide who is the sect master. I support Hall Master Yi Honi, to inherit the position of sect master. Who approves, and who opposes? Yuluo Temple Master has arrived for the ceremony. This selection ceremony shall be restarted. Master, please step onto the stage. He came in the end. Demon Lord Qingling. Xinger has been bewitched, and senior sister is bound by the evil rune. I must not be swayed by him again. Temple Master Bai, you are here. Hall Master Yi, you did well. Leave the rest to me. Temple Mas. Master. Lingyin, your master saw everything that happened just now. Sanning sect seems to have forgotten a very simple fact. My Yuluo Temple's disciples must not be shamed. Congratulate Ians to the host for successfully using Great Love. You've gotten a critical hit. Points awarded 20,000. Current points 45,000. Before leaving blood storage. The Menghu Daoist at this time is a true deity transformation venerable. To complete the mission of killing him, I still need to use some items. My great love points are not easy to come by. Does the system have any recommendations? Random recommendation has been generate. Poisonous insect gift pack. 20% off. It only requires 4,000 points. Bronze gift pack 1,000 points. Poisonous insect gift pack 20% off 4,000 points. You can randomly obtain 3 types of poisonous insects with great practical value. Good timing, I happen to have practiced with insect techniques on Xiao Chen's brother. This is the one. The first type of insect from the system gift pack, sharpness-bearing mantis. It can store a slash below the divine transformation realm and stealthily trigger it in front of an enemy. It was precisely this insect which killed Luo Fenghua in one move just now. To outsiders, this can only be a magical technique from someone at the divine transformation realm or above. I must make sure that everyone believes that I have already returned to the peak of divine transformation realm. Only then can this big show be performed according to my script. The second type of insect from the system gift pack, Thunder Phantom Cicada. It can move with the force of a heavenly tribulation. What is that technique? I've never seen it even when Bai Qingling is at his peak. This venerable one doesn't like to waste time. Let's have a showdown straight away, Supreme Nangon. Let the high-level officials above the rank of Hall Master vote for the sect leader, while the rest of the noisy mob stand aside. What noisy mob? This is clearly targeted at my supporters. The sect leader must be chosen extremely carefully. Besides, the candidate Temple Master Hua has not said anything yet. Well done. Let the two of them fight each other first. Who asked you to destroy my beloved Chauri? Junior sister, you should know that no one can bully the junior sister of Bai Qingling. Who is your junior sister? She is already dead. The person standing in front of you is the veiled holy nun Hua Yuerong. This venerable one agrees to Temple Master Bai's suggestion. Furthermore, I will withdraw from the sect master election. Interesting. I want to see just what tricks the both of you have up your sleeves. Aren't they fighting each other? Why are you frowning? I can't be bothered to waste my words on a fool. You're dodging away? You dare to dodge. Xiao Chen, who was beside Hua Yuerong, has disappeared. Looks like he also knows that he has no part to play in this. My only opponent on this stage. Is that sick cat? By Qingling. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drakescans. Come. We have always stayed out of each other's way, why do you now come and obstruct my path? Stayed out of each other's way? Then whose power does that dog Luo Finghuo rely on to insult me in public? Fine. If you want to play with me, I will accompany you to the end. Didn't you say to let the higher-ups vote for the sect master? I agree to it. If you're going to play, then let's play. How can you be so disgraceful, reeking of anger like that? You'll regret this, by Qingling. You don't even know who owns Tsangming sect right now. Oh? Is that so? I hope you can be as arrogant later as you are now. Menghu, you came here aiming straight for the position of sect master. The worst outcome you can anticipate is merely your opponents forming factions and setting up a new powerhouse. But what a shame. I have been after your life since the start. The vote count has ended. The votes of the 10 Supreme Elders will be announced first due to their seniority. 6 of them support Hall Master Yi. 4 of them support Temple Master Menghu. It's not surprising that this is the result considering that 5 of the Supreme Elders have the surname Yi. Don't get too happy too soon. Could I really use this method to ascend to the position of sect master? I have to fulfill my promise and marry him? Will Lingyin accept me as her master's wife? Hall Master Yi, no need to worry. Today is your day, you'll definitely become the next sect master. Show your strength, don't let my support go to waste. Out of the 23 elders of the main forum, 13 support Hall Master Yi. 10 support Temple Master Menghu. What did you say? I originally predicted to have a 7 votes advantage in this round, but 5 elders unexpectedly betrayed me. Based on the weight of the votes, even if all the remaining Hall Masters vote for me, I won't be able to win. By Qingling, you rigged the election. Wait a second, Tantai Lingyin. You skipped the votes of the Temple Masters. Although there are many Temple Masters involved in this election and are automatically deemed not to have the right to vote. But we cannot leave out one Temple Master with such a right. Xiaoluhua Temple's Temple Master Rin votes for Temple Master Menghu. What's going on? Isn't Xiaoluhua Master's Temple Master Hall Master Ye's uncle? Is he favoring outsiders over his own family, or is he trying to establish a persona of promoting the worthy and avoiding nepotism? This is the power of Temple Master Menghu. Now he has a chance to turn the tide. Uncle, what are you doing? Demon Lord Qingling has no relationship with me, and yet he's willing to accept grandfather's wishes and support me. Why did you? Forgive me, my husband made a wrong decision. Publicly and privately, the only person he supports is Hall Master Yi of Black Moon Hall. Am I right, my husband? 1. I just wanted to go against Bai Qingling. Am I right, my husband? Yes. Yes, you're right. Supreme Nangong must have made a mistake, please correct it. Hey. Ayaya, Mrs. Rin is really good at understanding the situation. 1. Quit. All these years, I have done so much for the sect. I have fed all of you with so many benefits. All of you talk nicely when you want to receive benefits, but backstabs me at the critical moment. All of you are not worthy of sitting at the top. Manhwa. Quitting just like this, are you making things difficult for us? Don't do it if it's too difficult. If He can become the sect master, then I can be one too. I want to create 2 sect masters. What a clown. You're going to split the Tsangming sect and destroy its foundation. Now that you've said those words, it's impossible for you to leave Wanxiang Palace. Look at Supreme Nangon's expression. Perhaps even he is not standing by your side anymore. By Qingling. You're really despicable and shameless. If I die, I'll drag you to your death with me. Great compassion soul stealing technique. Leave quickly. This demonic technique isn't something that you juniors can handle. Once it begins, it will seize all the souls and devour the flesh and blood of thousands alive. No need to panic. That's just a corpse talking. By Qingling, you're crazy. Once my demonic technique is ready in a breath 5 times, you're going to die. Ha ha. Have you heard of the eternal tribulation heart-shattering insect? It's a type of poison insect that looks inconspicuous, and is even harmless to ordinary people. It doesn't eat flesh and blood, it only eats the external release of a demonic technique. The stronger the demonic technique, the more the insect loves eating it, and it gets more powerful the more it eats. The last kind of insect from the system gift pack has a huge contrast in its appearance and power. Fortunately, I didn't recultivate external demonic techniques, otherwise I would be the first to suffer. Eternal Tribulation's heart-shattering insect. Specializes in eating external demonic techniques, effective against targets below the peak of divine transformation realm. Let's make a bet. And see if your demonic technique is stronger, or your body at the peak of the divine transformation realm? Hey. At least last for a bit longer and let them put down a bet. I guess we can move on to the next bet. How about let's bet on how long you will live after sustaining this injury? This is impossible. How can the useless 5 poison technique kill me, an expert at the peak of the divine transformation realm? The body is just a decoration, all of you ants won't understand. Manhua is using his own body to feed his demonic technique? What is he doing? Steal the souls with great compassion and nourish the demon. Great sorrow demonic soul body. It's the demonic ancestor. This is the demonic ancestor. The demonic ancestor has appeared. What kind of dog-ass devouring demonic technique is your poison insect? This venerable one's demonic soul body is invincible. No one can stop me from swallowing and devouring souls. Just his residual power is enough to shock the heart and mind. If he targets us, we have no way of fighting back. To think that he would openly massacre his disciples on such an occasion. This is too much, Manhua. I found you. You undeserving demon lord, by Qingling. Xinger, please use the sword talisman. Yes, master. Go. Sword talisman? By Qingling, you want to use the power of the sword to kill me? It's useless. Mere weapons are useless against my demonic soul body. Give me your life, by Qingling. An ordinary sword is naturally unable to harm you. But what about this sword? This sword? When he arrived, he was carrying this inconspicuous sword. Could there be some secrets behind it? I bet that Iker demonic soul body can't resist any more than your flesh body. Impossible. How can there be a power that specifically counters the demonic soul body? Could that sword be? This was specially prepared for you, you realized it far too late. As expected of the Tsangming soul sword, and its corresponding amplifying sword talisman. It didn't waste Feng Lishue's risky trip. This is the real triumph card in this show. As everyone can see, Manhwa Daoist has accepted the election results and ascended to heaven with satisfaction. Hall Master Yi is the next sect master destined by the heavens. Wait. Sunming sect master Yi Hongyi greets her godfather. Godfather? Hong Yu. Why did you? Bai Qingling must have used some soul-bewitching poison. That demon really deserves to be cut into pieces. It looks like you have already considered it? Yes. Everything will be in accordance with my grandfather's wishes. Hongyi shall treat Temple Master Bai like her father. This girl is very promising. Your grandfather's things will naturally be returned to you. Songming's soul ring. Isn't this the symbol of the sect master's authority? Why is it in Bai Qingling's hands? Could this be the work of old sect master Yi? I am fulfilling a promise, that's all. Congratulate Ians, sect master Yi. Now you are the true master of Tsongming. From today onwards, Hongyi will become the sect master of Tsongming sect, and he will become my godfather. We will work together to make Tsongming sect great again. When giving her the ring, there's a bit of a misplaced feeling. It's kind of like a Western-style wedding. And her words just now has a strong sense of Western-style politics. Xinger? Why is he treating that girl so well? Why aren't I the person beside Master? Wait. I don't agree to this. Supreme Nangong, sure enough, he came into the scene. Manhwa Daoist was just the front stage clown. This person is the real representative of the opposition. Today, Hall Master Yi, as expected, ascended to the position of sect master with an overwhelming advantage. I won't deny this fact. But this person must not be allowed to monopolize power and act as some so-called godfather. For thousands of years, our sect has had only one person worthy of being called the godfather. What right does he have to claim the title? Lady Sect Master, what do you think? Sect? Lady Sect Master? Since there was a precedent, why can't he be the godfather? Or is it that Supreme Nangong also wants to imitate Manhwa and test the character of Temple Master Bai? Bai Qingling recklessly murdered Luo Fenghua and Manhwa, two high-ranking members of the Tsongming sect. If this kind of behavior goes unpunished, there would be chaos. Sect Master, you must join an explanation to the entire sect. This. I can't be bothered to give you an explanation, you aren't worthy of hearing it. My authority is witnessed by heaven and earth. This is the sword you used just now. This. Could this be the sword that was lost for many years, the Tsongming soul sword? The ancestral teachings of the Tsongming sect state that one who wields both sacred artifacts has the authority to act independently and execute traitors. If this is real, Bai Qingling really had the authority. You aren't planning to lie that this is a fake, are you? Is it not enough for Manhwa to experience this power alone? Supreme Nangong, how dare you slander my master? This matter can't be settled just like that. Don't speak any further, Supreme Nangong has already understood. Everything has been settled. Let's leave. Why is he so close to Xinger? He must be planning something evil. Why isn't he close to Sister Lishuai and me? Sure enough, it seems I still need to deal with him for Sister Lishua's sake. This Bai Qingling is still as good at playing with women's hearts as before. It looks like from now on, Yu Luo Temple will be replacing Luocha Temple as the #1 force in Tsongming sect. For the sake of our Shioluo Temple, we must interact more with Temple Master Bai in the future. Interact more? What's there to interact more about? Congratulate Ians to the host for completing the main plot mission. Kill Manhwa Daoist. Rewards received 10 despairing slashes of Yama points earned 3,000. Current points 48,000. Shildawa Temple Star Picking Belvedere. My wife is the most alluring woman in the entire 9 continents. Even Mu Xinlan cannot compare to her. As the saying goes, a woman adorns herself for the one she loves. Is it possible that tonight, my wife wants to? A perilous tower rises 100 feet high, you can pluck the stars in the sky. Madam certainly has the sense for romance. By Qingling? Why is he here? Ren Xianfan, go and help Temple Master Bai to come in. What? You called Bai Qingling over and you want your husband to help him? Thank you, madam, for your good intentions, but the restrictions of the star-picking Belvedere can't stop me. For someone who is cuckolded. Self-discipline like Temple Master Ren, you can head out with no worry. I came to find your wife, we have matters to discuss. By Qingling, you're going too far. I didn't show my power as the Shildawa Temple Master, and you really treat me as decoration? Today, I will test my sword on you and wash away all humiliation. Ren Xianfan, are you courting death? Honey. It's that little thief's fault. I was just trying to. Get out. No matter what sounds you hear later, you're not allowed to come in, do you understand? Honey. Temple Master Bai, please. You're too kind, madam. I remember this part of the plot. Han Jinyang escaped from Ji Taimei of the Hehuan sect. But she couldn't escape the passion flower desire poison planted deep inside her by Ji Taimei. Tonight is the latest active period of the passion poison within her. The original game is indeed a borderline dating game, full of plots like this. The beast milk from the demonic pet sanctuary tastes nice, doesn't it? It's an honor for a woman like me that the demon Lord Qingling is willing to taste it. Speaking of which, Temple Master Bai isn't young but he hasn't married yet. If you have a housewife who could cook delicious food and brew spirit tea elixirs, wouldn't that be perfect? Master. Please eat this. Madam, please get to the point and explain why you invited me here? He's shy. Was he moved by me? Who is more beautiful, me or Temple Master Hua? Why did you mention Temple Master Hua? Temple Master Bai, you're asking when you know the answer, or is this a technique you use to manipulate women? Do you know where this stocking comes from? It's made from celestial silk and can defend against evil. My disciple loves to wear it too, but she prefers white. Then, do you like it? If I by foam say I dislike it, then it would definitely be a lie. As for this body's original owner, that might not be the case. If this was the real Bai Qingling, he would only say that Han Jinyang didn't do enough to please him. Bai Qingling, why haven't you remembered yet? What? You gave this celestial silk to me. By Qingling, you still require living souls to refine the Dantai Linging into a pleasure puppet, right? I'll let you choose from the candidates for the saintess of my Hehuan sect. Of course, they do not know the truth, they thought that I'm sending them over to become your servants. Lord Bai, please choose me. As long as I'm in your sights, I'll make you feel pleasure forever. Lord Bai, I'm very good at keeping secrets. They all praise my mouth for being tight. 1. I want you to choose me. I can do anything, I will do anything. Yun Jiner. You've a good eye, this Yun Jiner possesses the undying divine phoenix body, she's indeed a perfect material. So you choose her? No. I just thought of some boring stuff. This silk cloth is for you. Take good care of yourself. You're so bad, you made me remember you all these years. I want you to take responsibility. You have so many saints serving you that day, but your gaze was always on me, yet you didn't pick me in the end. Why? Madam, run. Your poison is taking effect. The passion flower desire poison, He Huan's mysterious poison. You escaped He Huan's sect, but you couldn't escape this. Back then, the selection was actually to choose sacrificial materials. Although you were the most suitable, you reminded me of my plight in my early years. Possessing an extraordinary constitution, I was deceived by villains and ultimately became a living catalyst for their concoctions. I pitted you, and also pitted myself. I owe you a debt for the sect master selection ceremony. I will repay it today by helping you to remove the poison. By Qingling. What is happening? What are they doing in there? By Qingling. What did you do to my wife? Why did you come out alone? Where is she? What is that on your hand? Don't tell me it's poison fluid, of course. You didn't know that your wife was poisoned? If you weren't useless, would I even need to do this myself? Better straighten that high hat of yours as the temple master or Shioluwa temple. Don't let it sit crooked. The debt on Han Jin Nyang's side has been somewhat repaid for now. But there's no way to repay things on Hua Yuerong's side. There are some secrets between junior sister Ronger and I that the game in my past life did not divulge. Even if the original owner of this body is by Qingling, he no longer remembers because he separated and preserved his main body. The relevant information should be buried in the main body's heart. And the heart is currently stored in the Flame Demon Tower. Looks like I have to make a trip to the Flame Demon Tower. For the memories, and also to recover the Demon Lord's unparalleled power. Hua Yuerong. Tan Tai Lingyin. Sun Xinger. Yi Hongyi. You short-sighted women, one day, I will make all of you pay the price. And show you who the real heavenly chosen one really is. Why are you like this, my disciple? All matters have a chance to take a turn. My cheapskate master, Yushuzi, sent his consciousness into something strange again. Yi Hongyi ascended to the position of sect master, and by Qingling became Song Ming's godfather. Although your assassination and manipulation failed, Saintess Mu has divined that it's not your fault. Saintess Mu has declared that the third holy war against the demonic path is inevitable. There will be a chance to kill by Qingling's main body, but it needs you, the heavenly chosen one, to do it. What does that woman mean? How would I have the chance to kill by Qingling? One of the 4 great demonic source forbidden zones of Sanming, the Flame Demon Tower. That place contains a part of the main source of Bai Qingling's body. That old woman Mu still wants to use me as a pawn. Why would Bai Qingling dismantle his perfect, formless demonic body? Stop trying to fool people. When Saintess Mu fought against Bai Qingling that day, she discovered that his formless demonic body was incomplete. In the end, Bai Qingling relied on his body's source hidden elsewhere to successfully guide his escaping divine soul to safety. At that time, Bai Qingling's divine soul was fragile, so Saintess Mu invaded his consciousness, and saw his inner weakness. Bai Qingling's weakness is a girl and an ancient tower. The girl's identity is impossible to identify, but the plaque on the ancient tower shows that it's the Flame Demon Tower. I see, the main organs of Bai Qingling's main source must be within the Flame Demon Tower. The key to the Flame Demon Tower is in the hands of Songming's sect master and the Supreme Elder. That's why he supported her to become sect master. But what's the point of knowing about all this? We can't get into the Flame Demon Tower. Don't forget, the enemy of your enemy is your friend. Bai Qingling supported Yi Hongyi to become the sect master, who is the most dissatisfied within Songming sect. Are you talking about Heavenly Treasure Pavilion's Supreme Elder, Nan Gongfang? Hongyi, from today onwards, you are Songming sect's sect master. I formally hand these confidential registers to you as the protector. Sister Lingyin, you know I hate these tedious things. Why don't we do it like last time? You handle the trivial stuff, while we discuss the more important stuff together? Lingyin does not dare to overstep her authority. You can find your Lord Godfather to settle the tasks. Lingyin, you are angry at me, aren't you? You're mad that I allied with Bai Qingling, right? But that's grandfather's final wish, I have a duty to fulfill it. What did the old ancestor say? Grandfather wanted Bai Qingling and I to become a Dao couple. Don't worry, Sister Lingyin. I have thought everything through. If, and I'm saying if, I really married that man, it will definitely not affect the relationship between us. We can talk about our own affairs. I will call you Sister Lingyin, and you will call me Sister Lingyin. Lingyin. The first kowtow is for heaven and earth. Senior brother, why aren't you kowtowing? It's just playing pretend, junior sister, there is no need to be so serious. Why not serious? Senior brother said that you will listen to Runger. You. Don't cry, I will listen to you. Ponger knew that senior brother dotes on Ponger the most. The second kowtow is for the demonic ancestor. It's time for the husband and wife to kowtow to each other. My head. What's happening? Is someone assassinating me again? Master. Shinger. Wants to become Master's little doggy. Sen Shinger. Who permitted you to climb on my head? You're getting more and more presumptuous. Shinger is wrong. Actually, senior sister Tantai requests to meet you, but Master was still asleep. Shinger waited and accidentally fell asleep, hee hee. Lingyin? I got it. I will meet her outside. Lingyin greets Master. Lingyin. Sure enough, Lingyin could not accept it. Don't tell me she's going to challenge that man for my sake? Or is she so disappointed at me that she's going back to serve her master? I'm such a fool, why did I force her to this extent? So what exactly are they talking about? I can't hear clearly. Master, please stop mentally manipulating Hongyi. I know that the purpose of me existing is to become a sacrificial object. I'm willing to use myself in exchange for Master letting Hongyi go. Come at me if you want anything. There is no need to pity me just because I'm your disciple. Lingyin. You two are. Hongyi. Hear me out. It's not what you think. It looks like I came at the wrong time. No. You came at the perfect time. You're my disciple, while you're my goddaughter. We're a warm, big family. Family should join forces to conquer the demonic path and rule the Central Plains, making Sungming sect great again. Goddaughter? Big family? Disciple? Warm? Sect Master Yi, I applied for the Flaming Demon Tower's key. I wonder if there's a reply. Based on the original game, after supporting a sect master into power, it would be very easy to apply for the key from the Supreme Elders. I have reported it to the Supreme Elders, but it was changed to another topic by Supreme Nangong. He proposed opening the Flame Demon Tower as a trial ground for the disciples to suppress the resurgence of the ferocious beasts and evil spirits within. Supreme Nangong, he's trying to play this trick on me? He wants to bully me by thinking that I only have 3 direct disciples and wants to use tens of thousands of fellow disciples to suppress Yuluo Temple? With Elda's sister not around, I'm afraid Shinger is unable to dominate the other disciples of the same generation. Even that Xiao Chun from Yingguei Temple is half a step away from the peak of the core formation realm. Protector Tantai, are you not a part of Yuluo Temple? I'm talking about Yuluo Temple, but you left yourself out? I understand, your Tantai fairy lineage is noble and your ambitions are vast. Not like Shinger, that silly girl, who is willing to give everything to serve her master. Does this mean the earlier complicated scene has been resolved? I still need to uphold the strategy of spreading great love, there mustn't be any failures or setbacks. Was he expecting something from me just now? I could clearly respond to his expectations, but why did I? Sister Lingyin, he's your master after all. Your hesitation just now probably made him very sad, don't you think so? Hongi, I'm disappointed in you. We had formed the Myper flower seal, but look at what you're doing now. You're standing at that man's side and scolding your sister who you should be trusting forever. Sister Lingyin. We once swore to never let ourselves be touched by a man, but what were you doing when I aprèd? The first person to break the Myper flower seal was you, Sister Lingyin. Hongi. Where are you going? Since Sister Lingyin was the first to go against her oath, don't blame me for not being restrained. I will find my fiancé and fuck him tonight in Yuluo Temple? Are you so desperate to become the matriarch of Yuluo Temple? Even if we are acting out in anger, I should be first. Enter the river of the underworld, follow the laws of the underworld. Gue Guani. Wow! This demon-forging cauldron is truly a perfect fit with my ghost-controlling spirit body. It can summon such a powerful ghost. Why did Master suddenly impart Xinger this battle technique today? The reward Xinger wants isn't actually this. It's all because your senior sister is so independent. In preparation for the upcoming Flame Demon Tower trials and the ultimate enemy, the entire Yuluo Temple urgently needs to become stronger. The battle technique I imparted to you today will indeed make you much stronger. But you must also know, strength is limitless. Wow! Master is so powerful. To kill it in one slash. This is the reward for killing Manhwa Daoist during the sect master selection ceremony, 10 despairing slashes of Yama. It's truly worthy of being a system original item of great rarity, even the weakest initial strike possesses such immense power. After escaping from Lingyin and Hongi. Extracting myself from the situation, I finally thought through things about calming down. The plot of the Flame Demon Tower deviates from the original. It must be the collusion between the two obvious enemies, Xiao Chen and Nan Gongfang. Why must the two of you always treat me so hatefully? I think that both of you lack great love. Once the Flame Demon Tower trials open, I will be sure to instill it deep into you too. Flame Demon Tower Heavenly Demon Square. Today, the Flame Demon Tower will be opened as a place of trial. The winner will have the permission to take any demonic energy or evil soul treasures from the tower. Dominate the Flame Demon Tower trial. And restore glory to the great Luocha Temple. Stop making so much noise, you should choose a new temple master first. Senior brother Xiao Chen is the strongest. Xiao Chen, do you still remember your orders? Yes, I will be the first in this trial. If I can't do it, I will cut off another arm. One more thing. Strange items that are not treasures must be handed over to me, you must not open them yourself. Yes, this disciple will bear it in mind. Hua Yuarong. And by Qingling. Just wait for your surprise. Nie Zhang, are you ready? I will definitely live up to my title as the eldest disciple of Xioluo Temple. Xioluo Temple eldest disciple. Nie Zhang. What is there to expect from someone who cuts off his dick and is a disciple of my husband who was born without one? Before he left that day, Bai Qingling and I had already decided on a plan. The two of us will reap benefits greater than the sect master selection ceremony. Han Jinyang is getting bolder, her future is really getting brighter. Is the Ingui Temple side really directing their pressure at me to this extent? Xinger, this is something extra the sis. Cough. Your master has prepared for you. The clone phantom insect, just open it at the critical time. Your master will be able to lend you a hand. Thank you, master. To get the P-ward master wanted, Xinger will do hep best. One more source of pressure seems to have been added.
The time has come.
As per the sect trial's traditions, the order of entering the tower will be decided based on a candle extinguishing competition. There will be a row of 20 everlasting candles possessing spiritual energy. Techniques and items will be prohibited. The person who can extinguish the most candles using pure energy will be the first to enter.
Yuluo Temple's Tsin Shinger requests to be the first to attempt. Junior sister. Good.
Disciples of the demonic path should be like this, not being afraid of taking the first shot.
Stupid ghost, lend me a hand. Extinguish. Yuluo Temple's Tsin Shinger extinguished 15 candles. Impressive, this spiritual candle isn't easy to extinguish. That Xiao Chen better not disappoint me like Menghu did. That's it? Yingguo Temple's Xiao Chen requests to attempt it.
A smug bitch, and a slave that needs to be disciplined.
The two of you will regret crossing the one chosen by the heavens. Gather energy, rise. "17 candles extinguished in one slash. Excellent, excellent. This is the highest amongst the disciples, lower than Hall Masters in the history of Sangning sect. Looks like the first place has already been decided. Does anyone object? Thank you for letting me win. Master, to think I actually lost to that guy. It's alright, it's alright."
I understand, your Tantai fairy lineage is noble and your ambitions are vast. Not like Shinger, that silly girl, who is willing to give everything to serve her master. Since Sister Lingyin was the first to go against her oath, don't blame me for not being restrained.
I will find my fiancé and fuck him tonight in Yuluo Temple. Yuluo Temple's Tantai Lingyin requests to participate. Protector Tantai, aren't you lowering your status by doing this? Shouldn't she distance herself from Yuluo Temple to avoid suspicion?
Protector Tantai, as the protector of the sect, and one of the hosts of this trial.
Won't it break the rules if you personally intervene? This is really surprising. Does Lingyin still hate me and intend to make me fail? She's looking at me.
I must be right, I can almost see her intention in her eyes.
Sister Lingyin, are you really trying to show off just for that man? The other day when you were having an honest talk with your master who raised you, was it really what I suspected? Fine.
There is no need to maintain this mirror flower vow anymore.
We will go our own separate ways. Go back to your master.
Protector Tantai may be the protector of the sect, but she is also Yuluo Temple's disciple who was raised by Godfather. Her words and actions are a display of respecting one's master. Even us in the demonic path have no reason to criticize.
Hongi? That Godfather rolled off your tongue so smoothly. And you even wanted to have sex with him previously. Have even you followed in Shinger's footsteps and been completely bewitched by that man? Since the sect master has spoken, let us witness the abilities of Protector Tantai. Tantai Lingyin, going against me is your greatest tragedy. Extinguishing 17 candles in one strike is already the limit. I want to see just how are you going to beat me. Second senior sister, good luck. Don't let that bastard Xiao Chen look down on you. Don't be nervous, Shinger.
Not even your eldest senior sister can defeat her in this candle extinguishing trial. No one shall look down on the direct disciple of Demon Lord Qingling.
Oh my goodness. That's so powerful. Extinguishing 20 candles in one palm strike. This is creating history. Are all Yuluo Temple disciples monsters?
Supreme Nangong, I'll receive the secret key for priority access on behalf of Yuluo Temple.
How can a normal palm wind extinguish 20 candles? I'm supposed to be first. The Flame Demon Tower's secret key should have been mine. Master, second senior sister.
Formation techniques are your second senior sister's specialty. It seemed like she was simply extinguishing the candle with a wave of her hand, but in reality, she disrupted the formation circuit inside the spirit candle.
To Lingyin, this trial is nothing more but a mini-game made specially for her. Tantai Lingyin did not fail in her mission and secured the key for our Yuluo temple.
Master, please give permission for Lingyin to lead the team and enter the Flame Demon Tower.
The Flame Demon Tower trial will officially begin. Focusing gaze water mirror, rise.
The elders from outside the tower viewing the projections of the disciples inside the tower. This follows the plot of the original game. Its original purpose was probably to showcase the original protagonist, Xiao Chen's achievements to everyone. But it's a shame that his iconic moments that rightfully belong to him are about to be snatched away.
Xinger, don't let your master down.
I've clearly said everything so sincerely, and yet Master still let Xinger take the lead.
Did I disappoint him that much?
Looking at the structure of this stone chamber, we should be at the northern part of the first floor. This seems to be the furthest place away from the heavenly stairs that lead to the next floor, and a place with the strongest ferocious beasts.
This aura must mean the revival of an evil beast. The first floor's trial is about to begin. Everyone be on guard. Set Xianyuan Demon resist formation.
Xinger, stop daydreaming.
Enter the formation quickly. Wow, what a thick aura of evil energy. This is a Golden Core Realm Demon, the Crimson Fiend. Crimson Fiend. It's here, it's on the list. Sun Xinger. What are you doing? The cultivation of these monsters are all similar to yours. It's fine, Master has already prepared a unique incantation for me. Oh? You're approaching me? If I don't approach you, how am I going to whisper a secret to you? So daring.
In that case, let me enjoy your delicious flesh and blood. We're the direct disciples of Demon Lord Qingling.
Don't hit me. Please forgive this little one for not recognizing you. This little one will go back to sleeping underground. You guys, escort these esteemed immortals to the next floor, quickly. Xinger, what did you tell him? What's going on? What can I say? This is the result of my heavenly God protecting me. That doesn't make sense.
The Crimson Fiend is an evil demon that suppresses the tower. Not only did it pull its punches, but it also helped them to the next floor.
Yuluo Temple is cheating.
I propose to strip Yuluo Temple of its trial qualification.
Cheating?
I've been through this Flame Demon Tower twice, and any demon with some level of strength has been taught a lesson by me.
It's a blessing for them to get the chance to lead the way. How is this cheating?
Oh, is that old man Nangong making things difficult for our Demon Lord Qingling again? If you agree to follow up on that particular day, my Shioluwa Temple can give you an inch more of support.
That particular day? Your Shioluwa Temple? An inch more? Is that woman talking about something pornographic?
I've already drawn on a very clear line with Han Jinyam on that day, using the removal of the passion flower desire poison as a way to end everything. But her marriage was forced by circumstances, her husband is an eunuch, and she was tortured by the desire poison for years without being able to have release.
I understand. This is the innate nature of that woman.
She won't rest if she does not get what she, as a woman, desires.
Madam Run, your bravery is admirable.
To do this in front of Temple Master Ren, and in front of the sect supremes. You're forcing me to respond to your provocations.
Lord Sect Master.
Bai Qingling is looking down on my condemnation.
Please punish Yuluo Temple. Is Bai Qingling doing this to pamper Lingyin?
No, I don't want to lose his adoration towards me.
I believe that what the Supreme had said is biased. By using trickery to win, Yuluo Temple can better display the style of our demonic path. Is there a need to force proper and fair battles to clear the trial? Nangong Fong, your thinking seems to be more and more like a hypocrite who claims to be righteous. I wouldn't dare. That wasn't my intention.
That's it, as Godfather's sect master, this is what I must do.
Godfather, did you feel my sincerity? Xiao Chen.
If the result you get can't compensate for my shame today,
I will never forgive you. Flame Demon Tower, 2nd floor.
The name of that bronze statue is the emotion-destroying Savage Foal. It was formed from the essence of the Founder's Mount.
Its duty is to test the demon heart of trial participants and see if it's blunted by worldly desires. Once you step onto that stone platform, the demon heart trial will begin.
Only one person has to succeed for the entire team to pass. As expected of Ling.
Protector Tan Tai, she's very knowledgeable about the Flame Demon Tower trial. She knows that the focusing gaze water mirror will show everything that occurs in the tower. Is she purposely showing off to Godfather? Damn it, Yuluo Temple is the most apathetic in the entire Songming sect.
This stage is basically a free clear for them.
If I were to step onto the platform and accept the trial, will the emotion-destroying Savage Foal divulge my feelings towards Hongi? This bronze statue won't expose the shameful thoughts I have about Master, will it? Sure enough, it's better if. Second's senior sister. Junior sister. Why don't you do it? Senior sisters from Yuluo Temple, why don't I go first? My master's wife has given instructions that Yuluo Temple are friends and not enemies.
You can drop your guard around us Shioluo Temple.
Shioluo Temple eldest disciple Nie Zhang. Alright then, let us witness junior brother Nie's performance. Shioluo Temple direct eldest disciple Nie Zhang wishes to take the trial. A pure heart untouched by love. You passed. Wow. This senior brother Nie is so handsome but he's still a virgin? Is it possible that he's not interested in women?
I heard that he was castrated by his master.
Really? That's too demonic.
Madam, please don't be angry at me. I was afraid that Nie Zhang was interested in you, so I unwillingly castrated him. But I didn't expect that the one who ended up seducing you was the neighboring Yuluo Temple.
When that man did that to me, why didn't you take action despite witnessing it?
If you use your full strength, Bai Qingling might not be able to suppress you without resorting to poison technique.
You worthless coward, you actually enjoy the feeling of Othops dominating your wife, don't you? Madam, That's not true. You're talking nonsense. Thank you for letting me do it. I will be making a move first. Trash from Yuluo Temple and Shioluo Temple? Shioluo Temple has already passed the trial. My junior brothers, who is willing to undergo this trial and bring merit to Ingui Temple? This. Will my private life be exposed? Only one person per team needs to complete it. It won't be me, will it? Cultivators from the demonic path are indeed trash. Are they all cowards? Although I have always lived the way I wanted to, with the calm heart pure jade technique taught to me by Yushuzi, I will surely pass the trial. Yuluo Temple disciple Tantai Lingyin wishes to take the trial. She got ahead of me.
That woman is icy cold to everyone, she will surely pass easily.
Senior sister was too rash.
I wanted to find an opportunity to use Master's phantom clone puppet to pass the trial smoothly.
Sure enough, is Hongi the only person deep in my heart? It's him. Why is it him?
The poison insect
has been removed? In the path of demonic cultivation, all emotions are a sin. You failed. This can't be. Tantai Lingyin has already fallen for someone? Ouch. This is too painful. I've missed out on my goddess. Who's the bastard that dared to mess with my goddess's demonic heart? Skin him. Now that it has come to this, that person isn't me. But that man, right?
In the end, we're only close friends.
No one is more knowledgeable about the character settings than me. That person is definitely Ihoni. It could only be Ihoni.
The reason she forced herself to step forward this time in the trial of the Flame Demon Tower is definitely to help Ihoni gain favor. The path of great love is long and arduous. Second's senior sister was the one tricked the most in the recent plan to kill the master. The person who did this to Second's senior sister is Xiao Chen. It's Xiao Chen. What's going on? This malicious intent feels like passing the hot potato, only for it to explode just as it reaches my hands.
1 of failed. Yuluo Temple's trial can't end here.
Shinger, you're the youngest and most naive towards the love of men and women. It's your turn to lead the team and clear this stage.
It's better if I don't. Definitely not.
Who knows what kind of things that bronze statue will say?
You there, go. That is? Newly recruited. Newly recruited.
Our Yuluo Temple had already decided that he will accept the trial. A heart of iron and stone, yet untouched by the snare of love.
Passed.
Sure enough, the phantom clone puppet is really useful. The summon magic puppet is flawless. Master has planned for everything.
Go go go, let's hurry to the next floor. Wait.
Do you know that the third floor of the Flame Demon Tower is called
the Infernal Soul Prison?
The Infernal Soul Prison is filled with evil beasts and demons that have been stained with the blood of countless humans. They can't be compared to the trash on the first floor who bows down to force. They are disasters that will never die or rest.
But Master
said not to worry and that everything has been arranged.
He even said that we would understand when we reached the third floor. What do you mean? Flame Demon Tower, third floor, Infernal Soul Prison.
The air reeks of blood. Sure enough, this place is bad news. Form up in advance, do not act on your own.
Yes. That is. Nie Zhang?
You guys.
Were they all killed by all of you? I'm very impressed.
No, we Shildawa Temple had just reached as well. And they had been killed long ago. The Flame Demon Tower contained the stench of blood.
All dead. How is this possible? When did this happen? Why wasn't there any news? Who is capable of killing everything on the third floor of the Flame Demon Tower? Was it the previous sect master? It's him. Only he can do this in the entire Songming sect. It's really not me.
But the Bai Qingling from the original game. Although the fact that Bai Qingling infiltrated the Flame Demon Tower and massacred the entire third floor himself that time has nothing to do with me. Now that I have defied fate and embarked on the path of recultivation, this experience is still useful.
System. Spend 2,000 points to exchange this item. Congratulate Ions to the host.
The redemption was successful.
Current points 4600 Q points. Memory evocation. One-time use.
When faced with a scene related to me from the past, I can use this to relieve the past experience. When I first saw this item, I thought that it was trash.
After all, I know everything in the original story. Why would I need to evoke my memories?
However, the combat experience of the original host isn't mine after all.
Relieving this battle will definitely be very helpful to me. Now, by phone, am Bai Qingling. All of you die. Mutated ants.
Only your deaths can calm my heart.
I've gained a lot from this, it will definitely be useful in the future. Refreshing. Senior brother was so nervous he started sweating? Is the thing in the Flame Demon Tower this important? Soon, I would be able to expose the real you. That filthy, ugly, and evil nature of yours hidden in the 4th floor of the Flame Demon Tower. I didn't expect the 3rd floor, which is the most dangerous, to be like this. Shinger, go to the 4th floor quickly and retrieve the thing that Master wants. Senior sister, let's go together. Master will definitely be happy if the 2 of us complete this mission for him. Master once said that the 3 of us sisters will always be his most cherished treasures. Shinger, do you still not understand? He no longer holds any expectations for me. Quickly go and fulfill his wish. Senior sister only wishes that he is sincere and won't let the 2 of you down. Alright. Second senior sister, don't cry anymore. I will go now. As for the rest of them, I will be responsible for delaying them. Senior sister Tantai, there's no need to worry, my martial wife has already reached an agreement with your master. We will only retrieve the loot from the 3rd floor, the item at the top floor isn't Shioluwa Temple's goal. But Ingui Temple. That is our common enemy. Good, I share the same thoughts. But, where is that Xiao Chen? Why isn't he among the Ingui Temple's disciples? Something's not right. But as long as we guard this path, Xiao Chen will never be able to disturb Shinger. Flame Demon Tower. This is the shrine where the Black Flame Demon God is worshipped. All of you stay back, don't get roasted. The treasure chest in the shrine surrounded by the aura of the virtue of fire is exactly what Master wants. Who goes there, disturbing my peace? Yeah, it's Master. And it's his younger self. That kind of arrogant dominance, as if all things in the world could be rubbed into powder by his mighty hands. Shinger wants to be rubbed by him too. Oh, are you here to help Bai Qingling retrieve his origins? That would never happen. I want Bai Qingling to die. Your master's evil heart demon. An enemy. Just as Master predicted, it's not possible to evade battle in the Flame Demon Tower trials. Ghosty. Bite him to death. Bite all you want. You think I don't know the capabilities of my own little disciple? Everything you possess is merely material and nourishment for me. Bai Qingling. Have you ever seen someone bitten to death by the bread on his plate? This is bad. It's not strange for the area around my origins to spawn the evil heart demon, it has no effects on my core. But it's very dangerous that it knows every information in my origins and acts as me perfectly. Shinger is facing the true essence of Bai Qingling from back in the day. If Shinger learns about Bai Qingling's true thoughts directly from him, her trust in me would completely collapse. Ha! Sure enough, I made a mistake. You aren't an evil heart demon, you are something like a happy ghost that loves to play with people's spiritual body, aren't you? Your ghost-controlling spiritual body is. The Master loves me so much, I've personally experienced it while lying on his bed. Your ridiculous lies have no effect on me other than to infuriate me. Ghost control. Wrathful spirit devour. What? You damn ghost. You will never come to me. Master's divine box. I'm no longer a dumb doggy. I really did it for Master. Just stay in my hands and don't cause any more trouble. Third senior sister, your hand. Treat it quickly. No rush, it's just a small injury. You dare. Who are you? You aren't a disciple of my Yuluo temple. It's clearly me. By Changling's weakness, I finally got it. Xiao Chen. The polymorph technique? Did he sneak into my group during the second floor's trial? Demon forging cauldron. Ghosty. Bite him to death. This is perfect. I5 use your hands to open this dirty box. I really didn't come here for nothing. The ugly memories that Bai Qingling is trying to hide are going to be revealed. You dare to offend me, the destined one? Death would be too light a punishment for you. I will reveal Bai Qingling's most despicable secret to the world, inciting the wrath of both humans and gods, uniting the 9 continents to condemn him, and leading him to earn the scorn of all generations. Exquisite treasure Miper, open. The focusing gaze water mirror that displays the scene in the tower is shattered? But an even bigger mirror face is appearing in the sky? Is this someone's memory fragment? My memories have synchronized, I remember everything. What kind of person am I, and why did junior sister hate me? I understand everything. I have no way of stopping my memories from being exposed, I need to retreat. I can't let the people in the demonic path see my current pathetic state. Is that, Master? I'm clearly still in the tower, but I can see the scene from the perspective of the sky. The exquisite treasure Miper is not the cheap kind like the extreme water Miper, it is easily 1,000,000 times better. The true ugliness of Bai Qingling will galvanize the world to eradicate his demonic heart. Is this Master's memories? Mother! Mother, what happened to you? My son, your mother can't go on anymore. The road at the back, you must escape on your own. Mother! I'm not leaving. I want to leave with you. Do not cry. You possess the innate formless demonic body, go seek refuge with a powerful demonic sect. That way, they won't come after you. You must remember. Your father, Bai Tianlin, the head of the Jinwu sword sect, was besieged and killed by the hypocrites from the 3 major orthodox sects. I, your mother Lin Yanran, the eldest princess of Great Zhou, was schemed against and poisoned by your uncle, and ambushed in the end. And you, my son, you are the true destined ruler of the world. You must survive at all costs. Promise me that you'll live on. By family's ancestors? Innate formless demonic body? This young man in the painting is that bad man? Bai Qingling ran away? Looks like someone intentionally wants to make a joke out of you. Oh well. If you receive the scorn of all generations, it's the punishment you deserve after all. Beast Blood Valley. Little child, why are you here alone? I'm going to Wuyang City to join the demonic cultivators. And fulfill my mother's wishes. Demonic cultivator? Then you don't need to search so far. Xia Yaoshi. My Xieyao sect needs talent like you. Master Yaoshi, who are you talking to? Weird. Why is the blood of an innate formless demonic body ordinary? I bestowed upon you the Taoist name of Qingling, as well as demonic cultivation techniques, helping you to create a new life for yourself. Why can't you offer up some demonic blood for your master? Forget it, I'll raise you for another 3 years. At that time, we shall see your worth,
and whether it still amounts to only a single dose of medicine.
Ha, great demonic cultivator?
If the demonic blood in my body completely listens to my will, I would have already become medicine dregs.
Master actually went through something like this? That's so pitiful. I had absolutely no idea. Who brought this scene to light? Was it Xiao Chen? Where is that guy hiding? Why does Xie Yaosher and Menghu Daoist look so similar? What kind of relationship is there between those two?
This matter is closely related to my Tsangming sect. I must investigate this meticulously.
Madam, why are you crying? Why do you care? Shut your mouth. Get lost somewhere. Why did he hide this part of the memory? Then is the next scene going to be Master Yaosher? Is Master Yaosher here? Oh. It's you.
You're the new martial brother that Master Yaosher accepted.
You are.
Take it, don't be shy.
What is it?
This is the beauty pearl, a specialty of the central region. All the disciples here have one.
He. Except for my parents. This is the first time someone's given me a gift. May I ask your name, young miss? Father doesn't allow me to reveal my name. But you can call me Ronger. How about you? What's your name? By Qingling, soon to be Demon Lord Qingling.
Junior sister Ronger, take this.
This is the first medicinal poisonous insect that I successfully refined, the blood-circulating golden cicada. In return for the beauty pearl, I'm giving it to you. Really? Then I'll accept it, okay?
This is the first ever medicinal poisonous insect made by the soon-to-be Demon Lord Qingling. It might fetch a high price someday.
But why don't you give such a meaningful pill to your more important family members? I no longer have anyone that important. So, I hope you won't mind. So that's how it is.
My mother's life was short, and my father is also plagued with illness. We truly share a similar fate. Since that's the case, I, by Qingling, will one day refine a one-of-a-kind, 9th grade unparalleled divine poisonous insect. When the time comes, I'll help cure your father's illness.
Ha ha. Alright then.
I'm highly honored to be the first witness to this so-called unparalleled divine poisonous insect of yours.
Are you kidding me? Where's the damning evidence? In the end, there's only brats talking about love? If nothing major comes out, how can I count on that old man Nangong Fong to continue backing me? Why am I seeing these scenes? What's the use of remembering these old matters? Could it be that man anticipated this day and is intentionally using it to humiliate me? There's no way, he wouldn't bother guarding against me. But why are his deeply buried memories so full of me? I don't believe it. Demon Lord Qingling's Dao heart wouldn't be entangled by these scenes. I have to continue watching, until I see his truest, ugliest side. Master, Qingling has something to ask. Oh? What is it? Master, are you dissecting Senior Brother Qi? Ha, what's Senior Brother? If he doesn't listen to his master, he's nothing more than a test subject. Master, if Junior Sister Ronger disobeys, would you also? You care about her a lot, huh? I suppose you're here to ask about her and her father, right?
6 months from now, in the sect's grand competition. If you can claim first place with your own strength, I'll tell you. Until then, neither she nor her father will be harmed. Alright, it's settled. Let's see the result in 6 months. I'll be waiting. The stronger your demonic body becomes, the happier your master is. Older brother, you've finally come to the eastern lands, yet you're so noisy that this poor Taoist can't even sleep. You want to kill him? You can't just yet.
My ruthless younger brother. Manhwa Daoist. Half a year later. The Victor, by Qingling. Bai Qingling has outperformed these talents and claimed the final victory. This symbolizes the position of head senior disciple. Romer, why are you here? Senior brother Qingling. My father has passed away. It's all right, Ronger. I'm right here. It's the withering death poisonous insect.
A poison that tortures its victim for a short few years, or as long as 20, until death.
There's no way.
Master Yaoshi has been treating my father all these years.
How could he not notice or fail to treat it? Unless.
Leave the Xieyao sect as soon as possible and go back to the central region.
Senior brother? Promise me you'll never set foot in the eastern lands again.
Oh, you're here.
Master, don't you owe me an explanation? Explanation? Are you talking about that wealthy man who was poisoned with the withering death insect?
I didn't plant the poison, and I'm not the only one capable of cultivating such a poisonous insect. I was just dragging things out to make more money from his treatment.
Who knew he'd suddenly give out like that?
But it so happens that he's exhausted his family wealth, so I convinced that little girl to formally join my inner sect. I cared for her family member, and now I've taken her in and arranged her future.
Once she formally enters, won't she be eternally grateful to me? By Qingling, your weakness has been exposed. I wonder if this weakness will help me quickly extract the treasure in your body.
Xieyao sect entrance.
Ronger. Master is luring you to stay. Are you really not leaving? Family, wealth. I've already lost everything. What difference does it make whether I stay or leave?
At least you're still here, senior brother.
That person is using you, can't you see that? Don't trust him. Don't trust anyone from the Xieyao sect. Then can't I even trust you, senior brother? Remember.
Your father, Bai Tianlin, head of the Jinwu sword sect, was besieged and killed by hypocrites from the three major orthodox sects.
I, your mother Lin Yanran, eldest princess of the great Zhou dynasty, was poisoned and ambushed by my own royal brother. That's right, anyone can betray you.
The only one you can trust in this world is yourself.
I don't believe it. This. Shinger, you're not allowed to look. This scum. Slag.
He even said it was his first kiss with me, but he actually gave it to this childhood sweetheart 800 years ago.
If I can't completely conquer your body in the future, it won't count as a true victory. Humiliation. This is blatant humiliation. Your naivety disgusts me. Your choices are so foolish that
I, Bai Qingling, never want to see you again in this lifetime.
Senior brother? Did you hear? Master recently took in a final female disciple.
I heard she's really cute, just like a celestial fairy.
Say, do you think she'll like someone like me? No way. You? Go look at yourself in the mirror. Why don't we check out our new junior sister in the next demonic plants class? Alright, let's all go together. Xieyao sect sealed Demon Valley. Junior sister, I'm Chunan. Do you remember me? Junior sister Ronger, if you have any questions about demonic plants, feel free to ask us. We'll answer everything. That's the sacred flower of Buddhism, the Adumbra flower? Here in the sealed Demon Valley? Junior sister, what Adumbra flower are you talking about? There's nothing in your hand.
The sealed demon valley only produces demonic flowers.
Isn't the Adumbra flower a legendary spiritual flower? How could this be?
The Adumbra flower is clearly right in my hands.
Environment doesn't matter to the Adumbra flower, only fate does. Those fated will be able to see it.
The ignorant doubts of those unfated.
Laughable, so laughable. Who's mocking me? Looks like it's coming from the medicine cart?
The medicine cart is talking.
The sealed demon valley is haunted. TSK, I talked too much. Good evening, senior brother. Should I call you head senior brother instead? Have you forgotten? I told you I don't want to see you again. But Romer wanted to see senior brother, so I came.
Look, I picked this Adumbra flower today.
Isn't it rare?
I'm giving it to you, senior brother.
I think this is our connected fate. Don't stay mad at Romer, okay?
No, I'm still mad.
Mad that you didn't listen and didn't leave the eastern lands.
If you put it that way, I'll have to settle accounts with you even though we are fellow disciples.
Our gift exchanges are completely imbalanced. Senior brother, you still owe me. Demon Lord Qingling always repays his debts. What do you want me to do? Let me think. I want senior brother to accompany Ponger in performing a wedding ceremony. Stop now. It's a trap. It's a trap set up by him. You've already fallen into his trap. Right now, I am going to be swept up by you. If you can't bear the consequences, someone else would have to do it. And kill your innocence. Enough, now, we're even. This play pretend is over, I don't owe you anything now. Senior brother. This is the real you, there is only the path of the demon lord in your eyes and nothing else.
Next will be you murdering senior brother Ma, and killing your master in the dark stormy night. You casted a blood curse and killed all your senior brothers. This is the start of your path to become the demon lord. Bloodthirsty. Cruel. Savage. Even those on the demonic path consider you a monster.
What is that? What were you doing? Why were you running about in the sealed demon valley? I will find it. I will find it. I found it. You are here because of fate. I will bear the consequences myself.
For the sake of Romer, I will truly become Demon Lord Qingling.
Xiao sect must pay the price. We shall return. Watching the end at this place. I can't do it. Who's there? TSK, this level of soul sense and enlightenment, you indeed possess the innate formless demonic body. Child, you're destined to become a saint. If you want to take action against Xiao sect, I am very interested in it. I came to give you a hand.
I'm not interested in making a deal with a shady person sneaking around like you.
You'll be interested.
Otherwise, your junior sister Romer will soon become Xia Yaoshi's sacrificial item.
You. Take this, child. This is something Xia Yaoshi will never teach you in this life. This is the real poisonous insect technique for killing. The real poisonous insect technique for killing? Do you have a feud with Xia Yaoshi? You want others to do your dirty work.
This contains highly advanced knowledge, only if you can understand it will you be worthy of doing dirty work. Moreover, this is the demonic path where hands are often stained with blood.
Demon Lord Qingling can do anything. You will definitely regret this day. Heh, that remains to be seen. Stop looking. Health is important. But alcohol and lust will harm my body. I will quit drinking. Why are you making so much noise instead of practicing your sword? I remember that you are called Chu Nan. You shall explain.
Big Senior Brother by Qingling, about that. I've heard that last night, junior sister Ronger came back late for some reason, she slipped and fell and damaged her robe.
Second Senior Brother Ma Jifeng happened to see it and gave her these new clothes.
According to second Senior Brother, junior sister Ronger was so happy that she threw herself into his arms on the spot. A rumor then spread around our generation of disciples that junior sister Ronger has been taken.
You believe this kind of rumor? One, of course I don't believe it. How can Ronger Liu Ma Jifeng? But everyone was spreading the rumor around happily. Like they are proud of doing so. Big Senior Brother? Train well, and stop being nosy.
I don't want to watch this. Master's past is so pitiful, but why are the people around him also so unfortunate? She was such a good girl, yet someone made up dirty rumors about her. I told you not to watch, but you insisted on watching.
And now isn't the time for this.
That Nie Zhang who teamed up with us had already taken the secret key to activate the teleportation formation. Once we teleport out, we will hand the box that Master wanted to him. Xinger will deliver it to him personally.
I won't fight with you. Why are you on guard against your senior sister? I still don't know how to end this. We should make preparations for any incidents.
I didn't expect Chief Senior Brother to also like fishing.
Xieyou Sek's second Senior Brother. Did you know? When people go fishing, they often gain insights into many aspects of human relationships and principles.
For example, maintaining a calm mind and integrity, seizing opportunities, and the merging of different elements.
And also, those who are willing will take the bait. Don't beat around the bush around me. What are you trying to say?
Senior Brother is too rash at treating girls, you are not gentle and caring enough. Romer was initially only close to you, but now, you gave me a chance to seize the opportunity. So she just accepted the robes you gave her, and wore it temporarily for half a day.
That's it? So what?
I have so many other ways to make her slowly fall in love with me.
But I'm not someone who has no self-awareness.
Her heart clearly still has you, and I don't want to have a feud with you, so I have a suggestion.
We are both martial brothers, why don't we share Ronger? The three of us will have fun together. Senior Brother Qingling? What are you doing? What am I doing?
Ma Jifeng offended me, so I killed him.
Do you feel disappointed seeing me like this? Do you? This is the real me.
The real demon Lord Qingling.
A naive child like you who is as useless as a piece of mud doesn't even have the rights to offend me. No. This isn't you. I beg you. Oh? You say that I can extract your demonic blood early? Your demonic body finally matured? Didn't Master want my demonic blood since the first day? Just take it as a disciple's filial piety. Ha ha. Good disciple. Your master is really happy for you that you have this thought.
You can rest assured about Ronger's matter. Her value can't match a drop of your demonic blood.
The blood-melting cauldron is a treasure that can squeeze out pure blood and energy.
I will not exhaust all of your blood, I still need a continuous supply of demonic blood from you in the future.
Begin. Quick, quick, quick! Demonic blood, come out quick! My precious cauldron! The blood bag is still in there. Why did the blood-melting cauldron stop working? My good disciple, are you all right? Can you hear your master's words? You can't die in there. At least, not now. Now's the time. Begin. By Qingling. You weren't in the cauldron at all. How did you do it? You shameless little bastard. Are you going to betray your master? Ah. So painful. Stop now. This damn cauldron. The phantom clone poisonous insect technique is quite useful. As for how I learned it when you did not teach me, I can't be bothered to tell you. You demon from birth. No, you're my good disciple. Quickly forgene your master. I ask, you answer. Who poisoned Ronger's father? That was my younger brother, who is also my junior brother, Sangning Sex Menghu Daoist. He was the one who coveted Ronger family's money. It has nothing to do with me. Manhwa Daoist? I will remember this. Start again.
My ambition, my brother's ruthlessness, and all the demonic cultivators that I have seen
are no match for you. By Qingling. You are a true demon.
Master, you're very strong. As long as you live, I will always live in fear of you. But you made a mistake, a very simple mistake.
You shouldn't have gone after Ronger. To covet her is to unleash my evil. I promise to use Master's nascent soul realm's blood essence to refine the most perfect 9th grade demonic poisonous insect. As for the disciples of Xieyao sect, they won't need to wait for long.
If I don't send them to accompany you, Ronger will find it hard to live a peaceful life. So she is Ronger, I should have guessed.
But, I can't admit defeat. I won't let you have him. Xinger, we're out. Master isn't born a demon at all. Second senior sister, should a man like Master even be called a demon? Isn't this love? Who knows? On the demonic path, outsiders will only see the surface results.
The heart of the demonic path cannot be truly understood unless you delve deep into the inner heart.
Delve deep into the inner heart. What kind of mess is this? Look at what has become of a perfectly good trial. Won't you agree, Lady Sect Master? Lady Sect Master. What is this? What exactly is this feeling? Am I jealous? It's a lie, he's still lying to me? Did I get poisoned? Impossible to think that all these are real, to think that for my sake, he. Why am I so naive in the past? Why did I hate him so much? In the end, it turns out that I was the one who wronged him. Now that it has come to this, how could I face him? I can only seek forgiveness from my senior brother. Senior brother? Senior brother by, where is Master? I've not seen him for days, is he still in seclusion? Yes. Junior brother Chunan, are you feeling unwell? Do you need Master to help you? Senior brother, how do you know? I feel strange these few days, and I can't find my senior and junior brothers at all, so I can only find Master. As expected, that shady old man was right. All the disciples of the Xieyao sect have been poisoned by Xie Yaoshi with the virtually incurable soul-disappearing mad demon poison. Their fates are to end up as Xie Yaoshi's sacrificial items, and become soulless corpse puppets. Junior brother Chunan, live like a puppet, or die with dignity. If you must choose one, which will you choose? Senior brother Bai, why did you ask such a serious question out of nowhere? But if I have to choose, I will definitely not choose the corpse puppet, I would rather die with certainty. I understand. Rest in peace, junior brother. Look at your deathly pale face, you actually used the demonic blood and heart origin essence to remove the poison from her. Her poison is cured, but your internal organs are heavily damaged. You must quickly create the 5 innate imu organs to replace your original 5 organs. Your injured organs need to be nurtured in 5 locations with dense demonic energy for several years before they can return to your body. By Qingling, is this all worth it? Will you regret it? With my demonic blood and origin essence, she should become stronger in the future. But this is still not enough, she will only be able to protect herself if she completely rid herself of her naivete. When you wake up, you will see the destruction of Xie sect, and you will witness my leave. Resent me, and live on. I will bear all the sins of the world. All I seek is but one thing. Am I by phone? Or by Qingling? Is this world a lie, or is the previous life as the neat by phone all an illusion? I can't tell the difference, I can't tell the difference. Master. Xinger is back. Xinger saw everything. Master makes my heart ache. That Romer is really an idiot, she couldn't sense Master's true feelings at all. Unlike Xinger. Xinger only cares about Master. Xinger will do anything that Master wants. I'd ordered you to be very careful when retrieving the box. Why did you get hurt? Master also said that this box contains something very important to Master. Xinger has no reason not to protect it with her body. And it's also because of Master's enemies who are like a pack of wolves. For example, that evil thief Xiao Chun. Xinger, come sit here. The skin of your chest has been hurt by fire elemental power. Although there's acupuncture therapy, it is too slow and too painful. Your master will sacrifice himself and use the poison sucking method like last time. This is also your reward, Sin Xinger. This kind of feeling. Xinger loves it. Xinger loves it so much. The host is successful in instilling great love. Target Sin Xinger. Received 2,000 points. The host is successful in instilling great love. Target Sin Xinger. Received 80,000 points. Senior brother. Are you in there? It's me. I'm Ronger. Senior brother Qingling. I originally thought that when this scene comes, we would hug and have many words, and will seek each other's understanding. But seeing how she looks like her past self, I feel that the exchange of our gaze is enough. If your senior brother wants you to kill a person, would you do it? Who? A spy of the fake righteousness path, the eldest disciple of Yingui Temple. Xiao Chen. Your junior sister will go and retrieve his head now. Supreme Nangon. Only you can save me now. We're on the same boat. Without your support, I, Xiao Chun, wouldn't have come this far. You swore that time that Bai Qingling would be ruined and even the demonic path would spurn him. Do you know what they call him now? They call him the Great Love Immortal. They are planning how to take him in as their son-in-law. They even say that if sect master Yi mapries him, all of Songming's sect will have glory. The further the better. Damn it. Nan Gongfang is also trash, and Master's transmission jade amulet isn't answering me either. What should I do now? Think, who else can save me? Yingui Temple's eldest disciple Xiao Chun, right? You. The law enforcement hall invites you. Come with me. LW Enforcement Hall. The public trial of Xiao Chun shall begin now. Xiao Chen, you conspired with Kunlun Taoist sect and infiltrated the demonic path in the eastern lands as a spy. How will you defend yourself? I am Xiao Chun, the destined one, and you, a foolish little girl, dare to judge me?
This disciple Xiao Chen has always possessed a sincere heart towards Tsangming sect, the heaven and earth can bear witness to it.
Someone must be framing me. Elder Luo. Looks like I must be hard on you for you to confess. Do you recognize the soul-seizing whip in my hands? Whip of divine retribution, lash the soul, and confess. I'm innocent.
I have never betrayed the sect by being a spy. Sect Master, my abilities are too weak, I can't make him confess.
Godfather, this Xiao Chen is indeed not simple.
So it's the mystic heart technique, just as expected.
If you can't even handle this, then you aren't worthy of being the protagonist. Temple Master Bai, you're the secret mastermind behind the public trial, right? Will anyone who offended you end up like this?
Personal grudges should be resolved individually, don't play with justice and bring shame upon yourself.
Is Rin Xianfan thinking that dealing with me is easier than dealing with his wife?
Forget it, he's not the main character in this play. Elder Luo, perhaps I should be the one to give him guidance.
Bai Qingling. Acting so recklessly, Sangming sect will be destroyed by you sooner or later. Your last chance of salvation is to apologize to me, Xiao Chen. Say that you have wronged me, an innocent child of Sangming sect, and then kowtow and apologize.
There is a saying in the eastern lands, Tao is 1 foot tall, but the demon is even taller.
Not by much, but it's enough. Illusory truth spitting poisonous insect. Temple Master Ball, what are you doing? Did you poison Xiao Chen in front of everyone? You. So noisy. You eunuch. Aren't you ashamed of speaking out when you can't even tell the difference between poisonous insects and poison? You damn eunuch. You, what the hell are you talking about? Who's the eunuch, who's the eunuch? Shut your mouth, you bastard. Ha ha. My master Yoshuzi has the power to know everything in the world. I know all of your dirty secrets. Elder Chen Taishu. You mapered the 4 major Orthodox sect saintess candidate this year. If you were to see your in-laws during battle, I don't even know if you can bear to fight them. Elder Nie Yong. You are secretly in contact with the Righteous Path's True Martial Sword sect, and your biological father is none other than the supreme elder of the True Martial Sword sect. Take a guess at who's he going to support when the righteous sects and the demonic sects finally clash. Your so-called demonic path is so trash, I have barely even started listing all your traitors. There's not a shred of demonic nature in the entire Eastern lands, everyone is part of the surrendering faction. Ha ha. Godfather, quickly shut him up. If he keeps saying, my Sangming sect is going to be torn into pieces. That's right, I did it. It was my idea to let those people keep in touch with the righteous path. So only your righteous path can plant spies, but my demonic path can't return the favor? No matter what happens, the people mentioned by Xiao Chen will have no choice but to agree to my words. Seizing control of the entire Sangming sect's narrative is the true purpose of this trial. What do you mean by your idea? By Qingling, don't be so full of yourself. If it wasn't for you, if you didn't exist, your 3 female disciples would have been my slaves on my bed. You're nothing more than a chess piece on my Master 5 board, everyone should have abandoned you and your reputation should have been in shambles. Only I am fit to be the final victor. Disgusting, to think that I have worked together with this kind of person before. You deserve to die. Master, I. Let him finish, he's still hiding something. Bai Qingling, looks like you have predicted it too. The ancestral saintess of the Misty Cloud Palace, your enemy who sent you scrambling back to the blood storage in defeat, Mo Xinlan. She has been revined from the ice coffin ahead of schedule. Senior Mu will completely wipe out all demonic cultivators in Yun continent. The third holy war against the demonic path is about to begin. You gutter-dwelling vermin of the demonic path, enjoy your fleeting pleasures while you still can.
The Third Holy War against the demonic path. When Godfather and Mu Xinlan fought the last time, Godfather was defeated and had to retreat.
There's no one else in the demonic path who was a match for Mu Xinlan. What should I do? Xiaochun, why are you screaming so loudly?
It will just make you appear as if you lack confidence.
You. Everyone, I love war.
I love blitzkrieg, severing the heads of those who fake righteousness before their blade is even drawn. I love encirclement battles, watching the trapped and pitiful vermin destroy themselves in their own despair. I love wars of attrition, reveling in the sights of them trembling eternally under the overwhelming might of the demonic path.
I only have one question for everyone.
To shatter the central lands, I shall lead the charge.
Who stands with me, and who dares oppose? Follow the Godfather, expand our territory.
Trample the central lands, and destroy the fake righteousness. To restore the glory of the demonic path, this is the duty of our generation.
Elder Luo, announce the verdict.
Ingui Temple Xiao Chen is guilty of the serious crime of collaborating with the enemy and will be sentenced to death. He shall be sent to Yuyan Valley the next day, and be burned with demonic fire.
Godfather, please wait. Sect Master Yi, you want to ask me about why I pardoned the traitors, right?
If I didn't do so, my position would not have been truly stable. I'm not getting rid of them, but controlling them, so that we can stand justified and worthy of people's trust.
No, I don't have the intention of questioning you.
Why don't Godfather come to my room so that you can teach me more about controlling people?
Wait. Master is very tired. If there is anything else, Sect Master Yi can tell him tomorrow. Why am I suddenly getting pulled around? Aren't they even feeling anxious about the upcoming war? Senior brother Qingling.
There are still many unique past events between the two of us. I need senior brother to explain them to me one by one.
Temple Master Hua, how can you act like this in front of Sect Master Yi? Compared to these amateurs, Temple Master Bai prefers someone more experienced, right? Ah, Master. Did I come at the wrong time? No, please no. Is this the Demon Lord quintessential quintuplets? Even using shadow clones wouldn't be enough. Master, there's no stars tonight. So why are we going to the mountaintop? I didn't tell you to come, it's you who wanted to tag along. I'm already being very tolerant of your willfulness. Aya, is Master planning to punish Xinger?
On such moonless, windy nights, it is the perfect time for many demonic poisonous insects to grow.
Are you not afraid that I would plant one on you? Is this the poisonous insect that Master wants to give me? Oh no, do I still have authority and intimidation in her heart? Is it time to clean the crap in her brain? Alright, why did you choose to execute that evil Xiaochen tomorrow? That guy is very devious. Is Master not afraid that something bad will happen? That is the reason why I came here. It won't be long, you can look forward to what's about to come. Old Demon Bai. You are vile and shameless. You deserve to die a miserable death. I, Xiao Chen, am innocent. I didn't confess. Anyone. I want to see the law enforcement hall elder. I want to appeal for a retrial. Senior brother Xiao, don't be anxious. You are.
I am Nyo Dali, Yushuzi's direct disciple, and also your junior brother. I was working undercover in the law enforcement hall and became a prison officer. Master prohibits me from contacting you on normal days, all for the sake of emergency situations like today. Since your plan completely failed, let's leave together. And return to the central lands, return to Master. Alright, follow me. This is the return peel. With just a brief incantation, it can open a teleportation portal that lasts for an instant. The coordinates of this return peel is Kunlun Taoist Sect Master Grand Hall.
You bastard demon Lord Qingling, just you wait. Once I find back my power as the destined one, I will grind you into powder. Kunlun Taoist Sect.
In front of the sect master Grand Hall. Disciple Xiao Chen greets master.
Disciple Nyo Dali greets master. Master, your eldest disciple has returned.
Although I've failed, as long as I'm still alive, I can still achieve great things.
You. Back off. Back off. Master? What's wrong? It's me, Xiao. Xiao Chen, don't come near me. This is. Master. What's wrong with me? Master, save me.
It's the 6th evolved demonic poisonous insect, the earth-shattering heaven star poisonous insect.
After a night of nourishment, it has fused with your body. Don't drag your master down with you. Go find some place quiet to die. Master, I think there was a red shooting star over in that direction.
I told you that moonless windy nights are the best to nourish demonic poisonous insects. Within these thousands miles, perhaps I am the only one who sincerely sends you off.
Farewell, Xiao Chen.
Jinwu Sword Sect Sword Training Cliff. By Qingling eldest disciple Feng Li Xue.
Currently undercover. Sister Li Xue. Long time no see Li Xue. Senior sister Feng. I really miss you. Third prince of the Great Chu dynasty Lin Mo.
It's Lin Mo. This made me recall bad memories about that day when the poison activated.
I told you that I'm fine. I want a rest, please go back. All right.
He almost saw me in that state. Fortunately, I managed to turn him away. He has a small body of a 15 or 16-year-old, and he is not even taller than me.
He keeps trying to have a good relationship with me, he's not even bothering to hide it. If the Third Royal Highness is trying to find someone to have a heartfelt chat, I'm afraid you found the wrong person. If there's nothing else that is important, please send yourself off. Oh. That. This. It's. It feels like she already knew what I wanted to say, and it's not that there isn't something important, for example, the recent EOS movements of the various Orthodox sects. Apparently, the ancestral saintess of the Misty Cloud Palace, Mu Xinlan, seems to want to. Mu Xinlan? Misty Cloud Palace Sacred Ground Mystical Ice Lake. Master. Just now, Kunlun Taoist sect sent word that senior brother Xiaochen was killed by that old demon Bai. 9th princess of the Great Chu dynasty Lin Xianxian.
Master, please leave your seclusion to slay the demon and avenge senior brother Xiaochen.
Xiener, you're my only disciple.
The third holy war against the demonic path is approaching. Your master can't just ignore the overall situation for the sake of your dear childhood friend Xiaochen.
If you are really desperate for revenge, your master only has one solution.
This disciple is listening attentively to master's teachings. When I was fighting with Bai Qingling, I accidentally spied a corner of his memories. There was a young lady dressed as a bride. She looked like you, small and big at the same time.
Seduce him. This is the only way for you to get revenge early.
Seduce him.
Blood storage. After retrieving my heart origin, my recultivation has become even smoother. As expected of the innate formless demonic body.
Plus, with the system's dream flow ecstasy bed, dual cultivation and multiple cultivation yields even greater benefits.
It could even replicate the physique of the person I'm cultivating within to my body.
Xinger's ghost-controlling spirit body and darking energy has a harmonizing effect.
Dharma mirror, achieved. Xinger has already fully absorbed Master's gift. Did Xinger help Master? Don't be so excited, there's many chances in the future to cultivate together. Xinger wants to continue, but
just now, the main forum said that Sect Master Yi requires Master to head over and discuss important matters.
Important matters?
At this time, the only important matter according to the original game is the Demonic Path Alliance Conference. There was a spy during that conference, which led to the happy ending of the original protagonist Xiao Chen. But the timing doesn't match. Why was it brought forward by half a year? Did I guess wrongly, or did something else happen besides Xiao Chen's death? Wait, what is this place? Temple Master Bai, Sect Master Yi is waiting for you at the Hehuan pool. Please. Isn't this the Sect Master's hot spring pool? Why? Anyways. Please enjoy. Ah, Godfather. Godfather, what do you think of me today? Do you see anything different? Lady Sect Master just finished cultivating and is using the exclusive hot spring to rejuvenate, right? I don't see anything diff. Godfather? You can't. There are rumors that the ancestors of the Yi family were originally from the icy fields, and could not fully adapt to the humid and hot spiritual energy of the inner continent. Every time someone from the Yi family broke through a realm, the body will always produce a turbulent flow of true energy which will damage it. Extinguish. The turbulent true energy vanished? This kind of stubborn disease is actually treatable? Yes, but this isn't a complete solution. No need for further words, Lady Sect Master, come and try out the effects of the Dream Flow Ecstasy Bed. Congratulations to the host for successfully infusing great love. Points obtained 5,000. Current points 85,000. Sect Master Yi broke through today, and specifically asked me to come and discuss important matters. If I guess correctly, this is related to the Demonic Path Alliance Conference? Rumors have begun to spread around the world that Mu Xinlan is about to emerge and that the Third Holy War between righteous and demonic paths is about to start. The Demon Emperor has sent an envoy to unite the 8 great demon sects in a joint resistance. You first contacted the Supreme Elders of the Yi family. And your useless uncle Ren Xianfan before coming to find me, am I right? You were unwilling to discuss with me first. Does this mean that you do not trust me at all? I know. It's because. I'll be straight with you, Yi Hongyi. There is a spy in the Demonic Path Alliance. This isn't something that you can handle. The Yi family Supreme Elders are powerless, Ren Xianfan is powerless, and you are powerless too. Then what does Godfather suggest I do? The exchange just now has once again proven the dual cultivation effects of the Dream Flow Ecstasy Bed. Perhaps this is a good chance to quickly and directly regain my strength through sheer quantity. Temple Master Ren is a coward, but Madame Ren possesses both the strength and ruthlessness of a demon. If Madame Ren and I work together, there is no need to worry about the Alliance Conference. Uncle's wife? I've heard some rumors. You don't have other intentions, do you? Or are you just following Aunt's will? The spy in the demonic path I mentioned just now is Hehuan Sect's Ji Taimei. Madame Ren was once the saintess candidate of Hehuan Sect. There's many natural benefits to let her deal with Ji Taimei. So that's the case. I apologize for my rudeness. Perfect excuse. Fortunately, I managed to get away with it. Someone's coming. Master, have you discovered me? This situation seems quite familiar, but the both of them didn't have a strong reaction like before. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Sect Master, Lingyin has bad news to report. Bad news. Yesterday, the new Hall Master of the Black Moon Hall disappeared while on his way to the Black Moon City to collect the annual tributes. He is a trustworthy person that is supported by me and the Sect Master. His disappearance is definitely not simple. Black Moon City used to be the vassal of Menghu Daoist, now that Menghu is dead. I suspect that they are trying to revolt. In the original game, the Black Moon City side quest serves as the stage where the protagonist Xiao Chen wins over Tantai Lingyin and Yi Hongyi. The Black Moon City revolt is inevitable, but it was brought forward just like the Demonic Path Alliance.
Just let them revolt, this is something that can be settled overnight. Settled overnight?
Black Moon City is a prominent vassal in Sungming sect. Its leaders, the four great families, all have an elder at the nascent Soul Realm standing guard.
What's there to be scared of?
They are ropes that cannot be twisted into one, nothing more than clay chickens and tile dogs.
Black Moon City Tang Family Fort.
This wine cup is forged from a human skull. Black Moon City Morong family head Murongi.
Tang's 7th young master, you used the skull of a Songming sect's hall master to make a wine cup?
Black Moon City Kunlun clan Grand Elder Hei Long.
Hei Long, why are you interrupting the discussion between the three major families? The outsiders consider Kunlun clan to be the 4th great family in Black Moon City. Don't tell me that you believe it to be true? 7th young master, I wonder, where is Black Moon Hall's new hall master now?
Black Moon City Xia family head Xia Zunglin. That person is your hands, old Xia.
Black Moon City Tang family 7th young master Tang Tianran. You.
The 7th young master is really skilled, to be able to kill a Songming expert at the Golden Core realm without anyone noticing.
No wonder Mr. Tang is planning to pass the family head title to you. Old Xia must be joking.
This Tang family head position was personally snatched away by me.
Enough nonsense, since the matter has progressed to this point, let me make myself clear. From this month onwards, my Tang family will no longer be paying tributes to Songming sect. Although Manhwa Taoist may have died and the young sect master also has an unstable foundation, how are you going to deal with Demon Lord Qingling? After tonight, that by Qingling.
Reporting to Lord Patriarch, Sangming Main Forum just issued a condemnation notice. It says that the murder of Black Moon Hall's hall master has been successfully investigated, and that the culprit is
Kunlun clan. Impossible.
Kunlun clan has no relationship with the new hall master at all. How can we be blamed for this?
Ha ha. What are you laughing at? Grand Elder Hei Long, your Kunlun clan is finally useful. As long as we hand your clan over to Sungming sect, it would buy me enough time. Tang's 7th young master, you dare? Who do you think you are? Despicable scum who relied on women to ascend.
If you touch my Kunlun clan, the secret of your wife's corpse fraud will.
Bring his pig head to Sungming sect's ambassador. We can't let the Hei Long elders' voluntary sacrifice be in vain. Ancestral Patriarch. There's urgent news. Tang's 7th young master, Morong family head, something major happened in Xie clan and I must immediately leave to deal with it. Let's discuss the plan for the revolt another day. This old Xie is already so old, yet he's still so rash at doing things.
I'm very sorry, something major happened in Morong family as well, please pardon my short stay.
Something's wrong, something's very wrong. Who is setting up this grand board? The new sect master Yi Hongyi? That girl doesn't have this kind of ability. Ingui Temple's veiled nun?
With her style, she will definitely not begin with the most useless Kunlun clan.
It can only be him. TSK, why am I panicking? With my wife here, there's nothing to worry about. Old demon bye.
Once my dead wife is resurrected tonight, your soul shall return to the river of the dead. Senior brother Qingling, Kunlun clan's 2nd and 3rd elder have already been assassinated by my Ingui temple. As for that grand elder, it went according to senior brother's expectations. He was executed in front of the 3 major families during their secret meeting.
I understand, you did great. Senior brother, are you so indifferent because you find me old and faded, or is there another Sakura in your heart?
At this time of internal strife and external threats, reclaiming my 5 organs and restoring my strength is my top priority.
For now, the only response I can give you is an invitation to join me on the Dreamflow Ecstasy bed for dual cultivation. Since senior brother is so frank, you should have put that bed on this carriage. That way, Romer would be able to help senior brother right now. Tonight's matter must be completed with haste, there's no spare time for this. We're here. After 100 years, join your senior brother in suppressing all enemies. Dealing with the 4 major families in Black Moon City in one night is not as difficult as I'd imagined. Kunlun clan might be good at reproducing, but it has not had a single nascent soul expert in 1,000 years. As long as a few of their experts are dealt with, only a life of slavery would be waiting for them. Xia family is Black Moon City's greatest merchant, they only care about protecting their business. Xia family's backer, Menghu Daoist, was killed by me, so they urgently needed a new backer and a promise. The 7th young master of Tang family, I'm afraid only death would make him stop. The main target tonight is him. As for Morong family, Muronchi greets the 2 temple masters from the higher sect. The visiting notice I sent you does not have the seal of the main forum, how are you sure that I'm not a fake? During the sect master selection ceremony, this subordinate admired your majesty from afar. Lord Godfather. Your letter said that you already know who killed my first wife. My wife. She suffered humiliation till her death, her soul was even extracted and she was denied reincarnation. To me, Muronchi, nothing in this world is more important than taking revenge. If I tell you who the killer is, will you dare to take revenge? Even if the killer is Songming sect master, I will. What a joke. You think Songming sect wants your wife? It's the 7th young master of the Tang family, Tang Tianran. You too. Are you trying to come up with a reason to make the Morong family and the Tang family turn against each other? You dare to question Temple Master Bai? Even if we lied to you, what can you do? Ha, no need to scare Morong family head. It's fine if you don't believe me, but you can't possibly not believe Madame Ling herself, right? Though I do not know how Lord Godfather knew that I used an ice coffin to preserve my wife's body. Soul replenishing acupuncture. My wife, my wife. You're awake. Tell me, who killed you? Ah, Chi. It's Tang's 7th young master. That night when you weren't there, he drunkenly barged in while I was in the bath. His beast nature was running rampant, and wanted to use me too. After he became sober, he immediately wanted to silence me. But with treasures protecting me, he looked for Menghu Daoist for help. Menghu Daoist used soul-dispersing power on me, and caused my living soul to split into pieces. After that, I don't know what happened. Good. Very good. I know that Tang 7th is a brute, but I didn't expect him to go this far. In this life and the next, I, Muronchi, and Tang Tianran, shall become mortal enemies, and our feud will never cease until either one of us is dead. Godfather, is the main altar already aware of the 4 major families' plot? Striking at Kunlun clan first, is this done intentionally to let us witness it? You're quite smart, of course the main altar is already aware that Black Moon City's families intend to revolt. But it has nothing to do with you, at least, now, it has nothing to do with you. My Morong family, a generational family of weapon forgers, is willing to pledge 3,000 weapon refining cultivators to act as the vanguard in charge into Tang family's fort, eliminating the traitors for Songming sect. Very well, but there's no need to rush. I believe Xia family's Xia Zonglin will have the same intentions as you. Even if they don't, they will. Lingyin, battle is inevitable on this trip. Look, even Sect Master Yi is cultivating with haste. Come on top of my shared cultivation treasure to further consolidate your cultivation. Sect Master Yi has already tried it, there are definitely no side effects. I know. How can I now know?
Hani and I made the mirror flower oath, our senses are shared.
The things that she feels. They have already thoroughly spread to every corner of my body. Lingyin, are you not coming?
In that case, this sect master is going to continue.
Are you planning to stand there and watch till the end? I can't admit defeat.
There's still senior sister phone, there's still a chance for us to escape his demon claws.
Godfather. Morong family side has been settled, how's the Xie family side? Everything went according to Godfather's expectations.
Using my sect master title as guarantee, I protected the original interests of Xie family, and Xie Zhonglin swore to cut ties with the Tang family and never rebel.
Congratulate Ions. Hani, you're becoming more and more like a sect master.
Alright, Godfather is intentionally nurturing me and teaching me the art of balancing strength and flexibility in leadership. At the same time, he is ensuring that the power of the Tsangming sect remains firmly in my hands, rather than treating me as a mere puppet.
Hani thanks Godfather for his teachings.
System, quickly give me points, quickly give me points.
I don't know when I will return from this mission.
It would be hard for me to participate in your plans. But don't forget what Bai Qingling did to you at the immortal washing pool when you were 13 years old.
Don't forget what kind of evil rune he carved on me in order to control me.
Don't be tricked by him, don't lose your original heart.
Don't let your senior sister battle alone.
Senior sister Feng Lixue, I completely understand how you feel right now.
Perhaps, I know what I should do. Tang family fort hidden chamber. Soon. The process of turning her into a corpse puppet is more than halfway complete.
Tonight, on this year, month and hour, is the best chance to break through to the deity transformation realm and become the corpse puppet queen. Without that arrogant Manhua Taoist, I, Tang Tianran, can still complete the final ritual.
Bad news, family head.
It's Xie family and Morong family cultivators.
And Kunlun clan is taking the opportunity to strike.
They are killing their way into the fort, and are about to barge into the Tang family head fort where you are at now.
Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Are they not afraid of my dead wife? It's definitely that girl from Tsangming sect and her pretentious bastard godfather.
There's still an incense worth of time left, delay them even if you have to die. Once my wife returns to the world of the living, everyone in Black Moon City who is not of our family will be offered as living sacrifices.
Revive my lover. Tang family heads fort. What is going on?
A blood moon fills the sky. This is an ominous sign, but we have no other choice. Take down the Tang family 7th, and atone for our crimes.
We will die, all of us.
Tang 7th's wife, Qin Yuer, was the former saintess of the ethereal palace. She killed herself. She foolishly loved Tang Tianran and willingly fell into demonhood, transforming into a terrifying and grotesque 7-fiend corpse demon. Only on an extremely moment like tonight can she be revived, gaining the cultivation of deity transformation realm. I am more familiar with the details than you, which was why I was cautious of Tang 7th.
Enough, old Xie.
The humiliation of my wife is a grudge I share with Tang 7th, one that I will never forgive. I will personally cut off his dog head, and offer it to Godfather.
Demon Sealing Valley. The battle between Bai Qingling and Machine Gang.
The former sacred maiden of the ethereal palace, Qin Yuer, fought alongside the righteous sect's grandmaster against the supreme lord of the demonic path. To create an opportunity for Mushinlan, Qin Yuer launched a desperate sneak attack on the demon lord, sacrificing herself in the process. Unfortunately, she and the demon lord were both struck by the 9 tribulations devouring in flame, leaving her disfigured. After the battle, she fell into despair. Yet, she encountered her so-called true destined one. Together, they played harmonious melodies, resonating with each other. They wandered the world hand in hand. She gave her life for him. To the knave Qin Yuer, perhaps this was the perfect path, ultimate culmination of her Tao.
But she never knew.
The man who cried his heart out at her funeral. That very night, he was drinking and celebrating with the fierce
Tiger Taoist at the Chunhua brothel.
brothers. Charge! Avenge the elders!
Seize the treasures, seize the women!
Today, our Kunlun clan shall rise and take what's ours.
Blood Moon Ghost? Ha! We Kunlun are the descendants of the Black Dragon. We shall suppress all evil spirits. The Kunlun clan is launching a full assault? No rush. Let's observe first. Husband. Husband, where are you? Yuer cannot live without you. Please, come and see Yuer. Your husband is right here. Welcome back, my lady. No matter what you become, my love for you remains unchanged. You are my pride. Good heavens! He actually dares to kiss her. What a ruthless man. Even fiercer than us Kunlun folks.
My lady, these fools could never understand the purity of our love. Slaughter them all, especially these Kunlun scum taking advantage of the chaos.
Leave no one alive. Did you see that, Brother Morone?
That corpse demon's body alone has the strength of at least the nascent soul stage.
We are no match for it.
Elder Xie, I beg you. For the sake of our past friendship, please help my Morone clan escape the city.
I have no choice in this matter. Worthless Morone Chi, what did you eat today to suddenly grow a spine?
My lady, tear him to shreds.
As you wish, my love.
Such terrifying murderous intent.
At least mid-nascent soul level. A second strike? Too powerful, too fast, I can't even defend again.
Godfather, sect master.
1. Morong Chi, gladly perish for Tsangming. Who? Who dares to save the one I was about to kill? Perish? You owe me a favor. Until you've repaid your debt, who allowed you to die? Want sauce of this? Morong clan leader. I'm not dead yet. But that voice is. Tang Tianran, must I really come and personally claim your life?
My blood kitchen has an endless sea of people, but there's still a place reserved just for you.
By Qingling.
I had long anticipated this battle, but I didn't expect it to come so soon.
Fine then.
Since you dare to come today, I shall take this chance to rid the world of you, you wretched, foul-smelling parasite.
A mere Tang Chi dares to talk back? I will personally take you down. Yuer, hurry.
Hurry and kill her for your husband.
Husband, do not be afraid. You have some skill. But not much. My eyes. I'm blind. Strange. How did this demon woman suddenly gain such a massive boost in cultivation?
She's nearly at the peak of the nascent soul stage.
I'll kill you. My wife. Kill her quickly. You can definitely do it. Easily. Our love is invincible. Tang Chi, do you dare call what you have pure love?
Leave the rest to senior brother.
Blood Kitchen has need of talents like them. Qingling Demon Lord.
Even our Grandmaster, using all his strength, could only leave a single sword scar on him.
What? What can I possibly do? I remember you, Xinyuer. At least you still have some self-awareness. That already makes you better than Tang Chi. No. They've blinded me. This is intolerable. My wife, you must make them pay. By Qingling.
I possess the undying skeletal body. Our myriad Gu techniques are useless against me.
Today is the day I take my revenge. Senior brother. Oh. That's quite unfortunate. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Bai Qingling. How can you grasp the ghost flame torrent? How can you seize my ghostly form itself? Why would that be impossible? I am the spirit master of ghosts. You already possess the innate formless demon body, how could you also wield another innate spiritual form? Of course, I obtained it from the disciple of a fellow cultivator using a system item. Like I'd ever tell you that. The reason is simple. I am the demon god destined to reign above the myriad races in the heavens. 10 Hell's Demon / 6th / Execution Demon. My lady. I'm so useless. I failed to eliminate your strong enemy. I have let you down. That's right, you have let me down. Do you know how much effort I, Tang Tianran, have invested in you? I even knelt before that fierce tiger Taoist just to make you stronger. This Bai Qingling. Is he really that hard to kill? Never mind, I have no choice but to use this molting life cicada that I purchased at a great cost. I'll be taking my leave first. What about our vow to stay together until the very end, even in the depths of the underworld? You actually believe that? Go die on your own. It hurts so much. Impressive skills, junior sister. No, I can't go into that blood refining hall. I'd rather give myself a quick death. Xinyuer, it seems you at least have some self-awareness when facing me. I'll grant you a bit of mercy. You may follow your husband to the underworld, consider it my final kindness to you. Many thanks, Demon Lord. Husband, though you were so heartless. Even now, I still love you. Let's be together forever and ever. Let's be together forever and ever. This level of purity now, that is what I call true love. Congratulations, host. Successfully infused with great love. Target Tang Tianran, Dinyuer. Points earned 10,000. Ha! This actually worked. The Tang family is wiped out, the Kunlun clan is easily handled, and in Black Moon City, only 2 families remain loyal to the supreme sect. The sect leader and Lingyin will stay for 2 more days as a gesture of reassurance, then this matter will be settled. Today, senior brother didn't personally finish off Tang Qi. That's a bit different from his usual approach. True love, whether it's worth much or not, it still deserves respect. True love? Then, would senior brother believe that such a thing could exist around him? What do you think? Romer understands now. Senior brother pursues the ultimate Dao. Why would he concern himself with petty emotions? Then why does he still keep that memory from the Flame Demon Tower? Hey, what are you doing? It's Master's carriage. King Bro is fucked. Shinger humbly welcomes Master's return. Shinger missed you so much. I asked around at the main sect and only then found out you'd gone to Black Moon City. Why didn't you take Shinger with you? Is it because you don't like me anymore? Don't be ridiculous. Compose yourself. Tonight's matter isn't over yet. Okay. Shinger will behave. Meanwhile, 2 people still remain in Black Moon City. Lingyin, what were you thinking during that battle this morning? While the Godfather was fighting that corpse woman, you tried to charge into the battlefield. If I hadn't stopped you, were you planning to take a bullet or use the chaos to strike the Godfather? Oh, and you even used the shadow-stealing pearl to secretly contact your senior sister. Are you planning to betray us? Lingyin. What do you think you're doing? How dare you defy your superior? Don't think I won't kill you. The only reason I haven't is because of the mirror flower seal. If I kill you now,
I'll suffer the pain of death myself.
In that case, let's dissolve the mirror flower seal first. You guessed right. Ever since Master was injured, I've been planning to kill him.
If this makes you hate me, sect leader,
then Lingyin can only atone with death.
Lingyin, back when we formed this seal, we were young and foolish.
We never truly learned how to break it. Are you really willing to take that risk? To end things here with me? As long as Master lives, this path was always inevitable for me. My mind is made up. Unsealing incantation begin. Lingyin. No. That's not how the seal is supposed to be broken. You'll be consumed by backlash. In the end, this was all my own doing. But I've dragged you into it too. Now it just looks like petty jealousy and hatred. If it ends here, maybe that's for the best. Lingyin, I can accept you targeting me. But why would you defy even the sect leader? Master? Didn't you already leave Black Moon City? That was just a puppet. Did you really think your little schemes went unnoticed? Don't talk. Open your mouth. The mirror flower seal is restored? No, it's become a different kind of contract mark? Godfather, how did you?
With the urgency of the situation, I had no choice but to personally intervene and reinforce the contract.
If I hadn't, one of you would have died instantly, and the other would have been left in unbearable agony. But this new seal, even I'm not sure how to undo it now. It was originally a dual contract. Now it's a triadic one. Triad? Then does that mean everything the two of us feel right now, you can also feel? Lingyin, you wanted to kill me. I've always known and never once tried to stop you. But all I've ever wanted was to protect you. Whether I've been lying or not, you'll know for yourself through this new seal. Madam, do you think the Rongerin by Qingling's memories might actually be Hua Yuerong from the Yin Kue Hall? Last night, Bai Qingling and Hua Yuerong went to Black Moon City. Rumor has it that even Hongyi was there. If their forces join hands, won't they be able to do whatever they please in Sungming Stream Sect? Will my Azura Hall even have a foothold left? No, I must go see the Supreme. Hall Master Ren, heading out in a hurry? You. Bye. Bye-bye. Well then, take care. I won't see you out. Perfect timing, I have official business with your wife. No need for irrelevant parties to be present. Heh, it's you. I hear you've been quite busy these past few days. Have you settled all your affairs? The sect leader will handle the aftermath.
I have no intention of overshadowing her.
Now then. Did you come here for business, or just for fun? Madame Ren is a vengeful and formidable figure in the demonic path. Right now, I have a task that suits you perfectly. The Demonic Alliance Conference Wanchi Sect's G Time A. Ah, so he's the target. But I've got personal grievances with him, and my dear husband is supposed to handle that for me. Madam, you must be joking.
If Hall Master Rin truly had the courage and ability to kill G Time A, then he'd have stormed in to prove his loyalty by now, rather than eavesdropping outside the door.
So tell me, why didn't you just take me away from G Time A back then? Is this how you with women? The way you torment me? Did you ever even consider my feelings? Is she mad because she heard I went to Black Moon City with Hua Yuerong? No matter what I say, it won't help in this situation, will it? For this Demonic Alliance Conference, you and I will be leading the delegation. Me. And you. Really? Ha, you don't have to look at me like you'll take whatever you can get. At least pick a moment when Ren Xianfan isn't around. Or is that exactly why this is better? Welcome to the points shop. Your current great love points.
With the points I got from Lingyin, Honi, and just now from Han Jinyang, I'm up to 130,000.
If I'm aiming for the position of Demonic Alliance leader this time, I can't keep hoarding points like a miser. I need to spend big.
Especially since my original body's remaining 4 organs are still in the 4 symbols extreme palace of the Wanshi sect.
Ji Taimei of the Wanshi sect. His existence is no longer necessary. Redeem the Radiant Treasure Chest. Redemption successful. Cost 100,000 points. Remaining balance 30,000 points. Heavenly Harmony Scroll. Top tier heaven grade secret technique. Shadow Thief Pearl. Pseudo Immortal Artifact. Radiant class opportunity.
Unlocks the Heavenly Demon Dragon scripture ahead of schedule.
Please select one.
A heaven grade technique.
And it's this kind of technique? My next opponent is Ji Taimei. I can't even imagine what it'd look like if I used this kind of secret art against him.
Besides, as long as I recover my 4 missing organs
and restore my complete demonic body, my innate technique will awaken on its own. Radiant class opportunity.
Unlocks the Heavenly Demon Dragon scripture ahead of schedule.
Choosing this now would be a waste.
I'll take the Shadow Thief Pearl Pseudo Immortal Artifact.
Master, what are you doing? One moment you're talking to yourself, the next you look all gloomy. Is there anything Xinger can do to help you? It's nothing. It's just that this time things are a bit different.
Besides Ji Taimei of the Wanshi sect, there's Li Ganjue of the Shiji sect, the Blissful Bodhisattva of the Huaxing sect, and the Soul Hall leader of the Huntian sect.
And also Shiman Wuhan, Lu Mengbai.
They are the strongest forces of the other demonic sects, the ones I will have to face all at once.
But Xinger, you got one thing wrong. I'm not feeling down.
I was just thinking about how all these great figures might meet their end at my hands.
And my demon blood is already boiling. Red Robe Sis, look at Lingyin, such a lightweight. She's already drunk after just a little. You brat, are you saying you can hold your liquor? Are you kidding? I'm super tough, super good at drinking. Lingyin, are you really drunk? Should your master's wife take you back? Red Robed.
Master's wife this, master's wife that, why do you say it so naturally? Just how many times have you fantasized about it in that head of yours? What's wrong with me being the master's wife?
It was an engagement set by the elders to begin with. What's it to you if by Qingling and I get married? Ever since the mirror flower seal turned into a 3-person contract, I understood it all. I understood everything.
By Qingling supporting me to rise to power.
It was all out of selfless love. It was clearly me.
Whether it was being seen naked or bathing together, it was me who came first. You have no idea how heavy that man's love truly is.
You shallow woman. Is that how you talk to your sect leader's wife? That's a breach of sect discipline. So a little rainwater and you flood, huh? You sure you can even beat me? 2 old hags, now that's a comedy show. No one understands Master better than I do.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
What kind of drunken madness are those 2 pulling now? Do they not realize this contract link syncs sensations with me too? What's wrong, senior brother? You look drunk.
But I'm standing this close and don't smell any alcohol.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized I might have overlooked something. All this time, I've treated the main story's challenges as my ultimate enemies for survival. But now, this love war might be just as formidable a test.
I have to settle the rear flank before setting out to battle Ji Taimei at the Hawan sect.
Who's there? Am I interrupting? Adding fuel to the fire. No, actually our timing is perfect. Junior sister, please entertain Madame Run for me.
I suddenly remembered there's some internal business in the Yuluo Hall I need to sort out.
Just a small thing, don't follow me. Sun Shinger. Tan Tai Lingyin. Yi Hong. No respect for hierarchy, gathering to drink. What kind of example are you setting as the sect leader? Behaving like this with a great enemy looming, you deserve punishment. I told you, if you've got a problem, bring it to me.
Using alcohol to stir up nonsense, what kind of stunt is that?
Disrupting sect law while being a law protector? You deserve punishment. So you just pretend to be all proper, huh? Get some booze in you and this is your true face? No alcohol tolerance and yet you drink?
Most importantly, were you about to mess with my stats?
You deserve punishment. Harder, master.
With unruly women like you around, how is anyone supposed to manage Sangning sex politics?
Did I go too far? Don't tell me I'm drunk too?
The scheming on the demonic alliance's side is something I can handle, but the main battlefield against the righteous path will have to rely on them.
Leveling up your strength is just as urgent. Sleepy? You still have to train, even in your dreams. I'll be drilling you thoroughly on the Dream Delight Lust bed. The next day. To Ling Qingzuan.
With respect.
Ha, that guy Ji Taimei actually sent an advance notice?
So Lin Xianxian has already arrived at Ji Taimei's place. According to the plot in the original game, after Lin Xianxian and Ji Taimei join forces, they cooperate with the original protagonist to eliminate all branches of the demonic path. As for now, just as I expected, Ji Taimei probably sent her to me as a gift, trying to use the chance to assassinate. If I could show Lin Xianxian's fall from grace in front of her master, Mu Xinlan.
I wonder what kind of expression the Taoist head of the Xian sect, Mun Xinlan, would have then. What's this? The sword scar Mu Xinlan left on my face during the last big battle actually crystallized and fell off, and plus it's healed? Isn't this a trait of the mystic ice jade physique? Water mirror, activate. As expected. My face has returned to its flawless, unblemished state. After that dual cultivation session with Shinger on the dream enrapturing bed, I gained the ghost-wielding spirit physique. Seems like this time, it's the same principle. Yi Hongqi's mystic ice jade physique has also been copied into me.
My Lord Sect Master, now is not the time to sleep in. With the Demonic Alliance Conference about to commence, you also need to lead the frontline battles. Set a good example for all of Sangning sect.
Ah, thank you. He actually has this kind of side to him? What is this feeling?
If the Godfather type turns out to be a good wife and loving mother.
It's kind of nice? Good, one down. Sun Shinger, stop pretending to be asleep in front of me.
Even though our Yaluo Hall has few people, we still mustn't slack on daily chores and duties. Hurry and supervise the rest of the disciples to report and drill.
Meow, did I not fool my master? Now only.
I remember there's a minor technique that lets you talk with someone half asleep, letting them reveal their true feelings unconsciously.
Whisper of Dreams technique. Ling Qin, are you still resenting your master? Lingyin dares not. Lingyin truly dares not. Is she really this afraid of me? No wonder she's always been so awkward. I've even forgiven your attempt to kill your master. What else is there to fear? Master. Do you like Lingyin? Past, present, and future. I like Lingyin in every way. Then, can Lingyin like her master back?
Not in some vague, general way, but...
No matter how you feel about your master, I will always accept it all. I've already said it. Past, present, and future. All of it.
I'm sorry. Lingyin has always loved Master the most.
Thank you. Well, did you see it? My adorable first disciple. Lingwen, Shinger. You've both already fallen deep and can't pull yourselves out.
To think you'd accept that person's so-called love. But me, Feng Lixue, the eldest senior sister who joined first.
Am I now just an outsider? Hawan Sect Master's main hall. Ninth Princess of Great Chu Lin Shanshan. Sect Master Ji, what does Bai Qingling even look like nowadays? Don't tell me he's turned into some old, ugly, greasy mess? Why are you still hung up on his appearance at a time like this? Hawan Sect Master Ji Time A. You should be more worried about whether you can play your part as a fake defector properly. Fair point. I'm here to avenge Brother Shao Chen, even if it means colluding with demonic spies and pretending to surrender. As long as I can kill Bai Qingling, no sacrifice is too great.
Brother Ji said in his letter that he had a gift for me, but this gift seems awfully concerned with my face.
Why don't you take a look with your own eyes? Is that the demon's primordial spirit emerging from his body? So terrifying. Are you afraid of me, little girl? But you're a believer of Tsangming Sect's Holy Father, aren't you? This young lady isn't afraid. In fact, she's rather. Do I really have to bow and scrape to this demon? Debase myself and let him do whatever he pleases? Brother Bai, this is the ninth princess of Great Chu. She's long admired you and traveled across the land to serve at your side. Now that she's witnessing your divine form in person, I fear she's simply too shy to speak. Brother Ji, who said it was your place to smooth things over here? Let her speak for herself. Lin Shanshan, what are you doing, hey? Ow. Don't let this chance slip away. If you screw it up, none of us will come out of it well. That's right, I'm here for revenge. I can't chicken out now. For the soul of senior brother Shao Chen, and to uphold the honor of my third royal brother Lin Mo. Great Demon Lord, Shanshan wishes to serve by your side for the rest of her life. Oh? And in what capacity do you wish to serve me? As a slave, a servant, whatever pleases the Demon Lord. Shanshan is still a pure maiden. Even if you make her your furnace, she accepts willingly. Ahem. Whatever. At this Demon Dao Alliance Summit, I'll be working with Ji Tai to set a trap and kill this monster. All this sweet talk is just to fool him anyway. You're not even qualified to be my furnace for now. Start by becoming my dog. Dog? Ahem, Brother Bai, might I remind you that the Great Chu dynasty is the most powerful cultivation empire in the mortal world? Lin Shanshan is, after all, a princess of notable standing. Precisely because she holds such status, I'm willing to give her this opportunity. Do you think just anyone can be my dog? Listen carefully. I'll only say this once. When I click my tongue, you're to react like a dog. Master, I'm here. No, in the Eastlands, dogs wag their tails and beg for food when they hear that sound. So open your mouth, stick out your tongue, and beg properly. Master, I want to eat too, woof. To endure what others cannot. This woman has the bearing of a future empress. Very well. Since she's a gift from Brother Ji, I'll accept this dog for now. So this is the most infamous and powerful demon in the Eastlands, Demon Lord Qingling? He actually looks so young. Yet so composed. Suddenly, in Lin Shanshan's mind, the image of Shao Chun transformed into a playful, flirtatious poodle. Her most respected royal brother Lin Imo became a clingy puppy chasing after wild women. Only Bai Qingling has the aura of a truly attractive man. Lin Shanshan, the FaceCon has awakened. No way. Seriously? Since when did Brother Bai get so good at training dogs? In 1 day's time, I will arrive at the Hahuan Sect's main hall. Be washed and ready. This little dog will be properly attended to. He told me to wash up and wait? That kind of thing. There's just no helping it, huh? Congratulations, host. Great love infusion successful. Target Lin Shanshan. Points earned 10,000. The primordial spirit is back, and the great love points increased too? Counting the 1 against 3 harvest on the night before departure, my total points must be approaching 100,000 by now, right?
Master, we've entered the sphere of influence of the evil extreme sect in the central region of Eastern Earth.
Tianhuang Prefecture. Got it. Hair is done. Master, does Xinger look pretty now?
Of course, my Xinger is.
Master, incoming transmission. The Demon Emperor's envoy ship is requesting we yield. That's indeed the standard protocol in Eastern Earth. Yield? Isn't the high-altitude route spacious enough? Ignore it. Keep flying. From what I know, Demon Emperor Jiang Bailey won't personally attend the Alliance Summit.
He's only sending a few envoys and his wife, the Lady of Shadows, Xiao Qingmei.
The current Demon Emperor is nothing more than a mascot propped up by the 8 major demon sects. His only remaining function is to wield the Demon Emperor's name to command Eastern Earth.
Reporting to the Lady of Shadows, not only did Bai Qingling's carriage refuse to give way, it even dared to raise its prow and accelerate past us.
Utterly insolent and treasonous. Bai Qingling? Isn't that Romer's little senior brother?
Last time, his memories were broadcast under the celestial canopy. All of Eastern Earth saw them. That's a face our Demon Emperor Palace can afford to honor.
Pass down the order. Absolutely no entanglements with Songming sect.
Lady of Shadows Xiao Qingmei, Demon Emperor Palace.
Whose man is that? Such boldness. Look, look. What a handsome fella. A Wan sect vassal, rootless city. Where's the shadow thieving stone? We must capture this moment. TCH. Only Big Brother is the best. All other men can go die. Handsome sir, how about coming over for a little fun?
That chick beside you is a total fledgling.
How could she match our seasoned experience? Shameless trash, talking nonsense. Unforgivable. She's a ghost cultivator. Run. Go summon Lord Rulai, the city master. What good is the city master? Notify the lady of the city lord.
Xinger, your ghost general will automatically harvest the enemy's soul essence. Targeting this kind of trash barely improves anything, and it'll taint the purity of your soul essence.
Once we reach Hawan Sect's main headquarters, there will be plenty of proper targets. But those women are lusting after Master. They deserve death. Master's body will be protected. By Xinger. That protection you talking about. Is that supposed to be proper? By Qingling. You. Where are you hiding my wife?
No wonder you dared call me by name, so it's you, Lord Ren.
Judging by that green light on your face, you've lost track of your wife?
My Azura Hall's airship could have gone straight to Hawan Sect's main base, but along the way, my wife insisted we stop over in Rootless City for a night.
The moment we entered the city, she vanished.
I even asked Lord Rulai for help, but we found nothing.
And now I find you, Bai Qingling, here too? There's no way this is a coincidence. Speak. Did you trick my wife away? Master. You.
Without Han Jinyang, Ren Xianfan is just a rabid dog off the leash.
If he really explodes on me with peak nascent soul cultivation, I might not be able to suppress him in my current state. I don't have time to play games with you. Get lost.
If you dare follow me one more step, Blood Chef, one deluxe booth, please.
You dash. Don't chase. It's not that I fear him, it's just the fallout would be too messy. I really didn't dare to chase? Is this reality? Is this the real me? So it wasn't her suppression. I'm just a total failure after all. Congratulations, host. Great love infusion successful. Target Ren Xianfan. Points earned 1. Rootless City Lord's Palace, Council Hall. Zhou Rulai, have those craftsmen repairing the residence been punished yet?
They were suspected of using shadow stones to secretly film me and my sisters.
That's an unforgivable crime. Lady of Rootless City. Shui Rui. My lady, isn't that a bit much? City Lord of Rootless City Zhou Rulai. They were merely documenting their work. Don't stir up more trouble at a time like this. A bit much? Are you questioning the divine beauty of me and my sisters? Do you not realize, even Brother G, the sect master of the supreme sect, treats us with the utmost tenderness? Now is not the time for this argument. Han Jinyang and Rin Xianfan have already arrived in our rootless city. Everything is going exactly as Sect Master Ji predicted. Han Jinyang. No, are you saying that Yun Jiner really came?
Back when Lady Ren was still a candidate for the Saintess of the Hahuan sect, you were the one who personally trained her. Her stopping here might very well be to repay you for your past kindness.
No, absolutely not. We must follow Brother G's instructions and use this chance to eliminate the two of them. Southern outskirts of rootless city. Strange.
According to the original storyline, to court Han Jinyang, the player has to enter the Peach Blossom secret realm in rootless city. I barely managed to get Sin Shinger out of the way for a bit.
But where's Jinyang? Who's there? Wicked man, were you looking for me? Before we set off, I promised you it would be just you and me. Jinyang, why are you crying? You. Don't ask. I will not answer. Then I won't ask. You won't ask? Then I'll say it anyway. By Qingling, I hate you so much. Back then, I regarded you as a divine savior, and yet you turned me away. Do you even understand what that meant? You had no idea how I felt. Why did you have to treat me like that? If you had just taken me with you back then, even if it was to be one of those blood kitchen human puppets, I would have followed you without hesitation. After I rejected you back then, you said you'd give me a gift to change my mind. That's when you brought me here. You said that whenever you were bullied by the other candidate, Shuirui, you would come here to find solace. This place was your precious safe haven, a sacred sanctuary of your soul that no one was allowed to intrude. Every blossom that once bloomed here was a layer of your heart's defenses. Back then, I was also powerless. The best I could do was to try not to become one of those defenses. And today, you. This is Demon Lord Qingling's true answer to the Yun Jiner of the past. You rotten man, wicked man, evil man, damn man. What's the point of doing this now? As if we could really start over again. I say we can. A face like peach blossoms, smiling like spring's first breeze. I wonder. Would Lady Run allow this lord to pluck the blossom tonight? By Qingling's senior disciple Feng Lixue. Your Highness, if something's the matter, just say it. Why sneak around? Undercover. It's just that Sister Lixue said we should keep our distance, so I. Third Prince of the Great Chu Empire Lin Mo. Actually, I came tonight to say goodbye to Sister Lixue. I'm heading to the Eastern Lands. Would you be willing to come with me? The Eastern Lands? What for? A few days ago, the Holy One summoned me. He said the mandate of heaven has begun to shift, and that fate now favors me. The third holy demon-slaying war is about to break out. My ninth sister, Lin Shanshan, has already gone ahead to the Eastern Lands to make her move. One I'm going to kill by Qingling. By Qingling. So be it. If fate wills it, then I must fulfill a destiny-altering deed. After all, that man once said, I'm the disciple who resembles him most. By Qingling. So this is what a real man looks like. I've truly lived in vain until now. Ninth Princess, your brother Ji is here to report the latest developments. Han Jinyang and Rin Xianfan have already arrived at Rootless City.
Step 1 of the plan to assassinate them will begin shortly.
Ah, the plan to kill the two from the Azura Hall and frame Bai Qingling, right? Is it really foolproof? What if Bai Qingling happens to be traveling with Han Jinyong? Don't worry. You know Bai Qingling's personality. How would he lower himself to associate with Ren Xianfan? As I always say, no one understands Bai Qingling better than I do. For the final step of the plan, do I still need to offer myself to Bai Qingling? Are we still going according to plan?
According to the Holy One's original plan, we were going to use the secret Eater black hole technique from the Cloud Palace to drain his demonic energy and seal his core technique. Of course, you could also just stab his extreme young point with the demonization blade instead. That way, you don't have to lose your virginity. Looks like Lin Shanxian really is a righteous maiden. She still values her chastity above all. If I help her this time, once I join the righteous path, she definitely won't treat me poorly.
But this demonization blade isn't exactly easy to hide. If he gets suspicious, it'll be such a hassle. In any case, if not me, then who will descend into hell? For the good of the world, I must offer myself to the demon.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, the ever concerned about Bai Qingling.
Congratulations, host. Love infusion successful. Gained over 100,000 points. Current total 200,000 points. Bai Qingling. I want you. Right now. With my lady inviting, how dare I refuse?
On a night of full blooms and bright moonlight.
It is the perfect time to dance together.
All I have to do now is use the dream returning ecstasy bed, and I'll be able to copy her physique.
Ren Xianfan must have found the entrance to the secret realm. He could barge in at any moment. Darling, are you in there? Han Jinyang's undying phoenix physique handed over.
Before I cast him aside, he is still my husband in name.
Maybe another day? Not another moment.
Lord Ren's arrival will only make me move faster.
Master, are you in there? Xinger is so worried. Never would I have thought, Bai Qingling, you even the girl you raised by your side, you're not allowed to leave Xinger's sight for so long. Xinger, why do you look like a lost little child? You're growing backwards, you know. No more crying.
How dare this woman defile my master? How can she do this? How dare she do this?
Master belongs to Xinger.
At most, he can have Sister Lingyin as well.
My lady, are you all right? I've been searching for you all night.
I only found you thanks to City Lord Zhou's help.
And you? Bai Qingling. Rootless City Lord's Guest Hall. Lord Ren, Lady Run.
Our City Lord will be here shortly. These two guests who traveled with the Azura Hall are also invited to take a seat.
That stance Ren Gonfan took earlier.
He almost turned hostile to my face. Luckily, the invitation from the City Lord of Rootless City arrived in time. I can take care of another matter while I'm at it.
Oh? Didn't Bai Lang arrive at the City Lord's palace with us? Whisper transmission. Why are you so late? I even had time to change outfits before you arrived.
It was a rather satisfying affair. Lady Run will definitely be pleased. Whether or not Lady Rin is pleased.
In any case, Xinger and Master did it together. Why wasn't this transmission channel shielded from that little disciple? Who asked for your opinion? Are you trying to piss me off on purpose? Speaking of together. Tonight's dual cultivation with Bailan, let's do it again next time, okay? Ah, it's so late, Xinger is absolutely exhausted.
Xinger really wants to just fall asleep like this.
Master won't be mad at me, right? You shameless brat. Sneaky little tramp. Bai Qingling, listen up. I've had enough of this. We are settling this once and for all right here, right now. What the hell? Why is everyone using secret transmissions? Interesting. I'm listening. I know exactly how my wife sees you and how you see her. But the fact is, among the demonic path, only you have the power and guts to oppose Mu Shang. By Qingling, I give up. I'll call this a compromise for the greater good. But my wife's body is still weakened from the goo poison. Be gentle with her. Oh my god, this is tonight's biggest twist. I thought you were going to explode on me, but you just crawled into your turtle shell? If you never dare to take a single brave step, how do you expect your wife to like you? Hey! Is your city lord always this pretentious? We've been waiting forever. Is he even coming or not? That's right. Wasn't it City Lord Zhou Rulai who personally invited the Azura Hall tonight? Peeking at your guests? That's no way to treat visitors. Primordial Spirit Phantom Technique? Reminds me of some old fogey who loved astral projection. City Lord Zhou, so you play with your primordial spirit too? Absolutely impossible. My primordial spirit phantom technique is flawless. How could you have noticed? City Lord Zhou, you better listen closely. Standing before you right now is... Let me guess, you're about to rattle off a bunch of scary titles? No need. Just say it. Got it, Master. Pood. Patriarch of the Vast Sea Sect, Demon Lord Qingling. Who would have thought? The great patriarch himself visiting Rootless City. I truly failed to recognize greatness. But I swear I meant no harm. Zhou Rulai. That's the worst kind of denial. No silver buried here. Speak. Why exactly did you invite the Azura Hall here? This. I can't say it out loud. I can't admit to setting a trap to kill the lords of the Azura Hall. If City Lord Zhou won't say it, let him see it with his own eyes. Shinger. At your command, Master. Time to show the fruits of our delayed arrival. Stupid ghost brat, come out. City Lord Zhou laid a soul-breaking formation here to kill Lord Ren and his wife. The ghost child used as a sacrifice was intercepted and absorbed by my disciple's ghost general. As for the one who helped you orchestrate this despicable act, your wife, Shui Rui. She was too weak, so I grabbed her myself and brought her along. My wife. City Lord Zhou, everyone. Don't act like guests. Sit. The kitchen has been preparing the banquet all night, no point wasting it. Let's start the feast first, then talk business. As you can see, your longtime oppressor, the former saintess of the Hahuan sect, Shui Rui, is dead. Lord Zhou, what choice will you make now? I thank the Godfather for removing the nightmare from my heart. I've had enough of that fat pig long ago. I can represent all the powers within Rootless City and pledge allegiance to the Tsangming sect. I knew City Lord Rulai was a smart man. Let's first visit the main altar of the Tsangming sect to greet the sect master. You can also use the chance to recover from all those years of exploitation. I am deeply grateful for the Godfather's great kindness. Report, City Lord. The Queen of Shadows has arrived at Rootless City. She's already in the City Lord's palace. What? Master, is this Queen of Shadows someone special? Doesn't matter. I will go meet. Is little Qingling inside? Hurry and let big sister take a look at you. Empress of the Demon Palace Xiao Qingmei. The Queen of Shadows, Xiao Qingmei, is an ancient being from Yunzhou with half-succubus blood. A witch from the same era as Saintess Mu Xinlan. But she was never supposed to appear in Rootless City in the original story. Could this unexpected development be aimed directly at me? Junior Rin Qianfan greets the Queen of Shadows. It's been 300 years since the Second Righteous versus Demonic War, and the Queen is more stunning than ever. Oh my, little Qingling. It's only been 100 years, and you've grown so tall and strapping. Come here and let big sister give your body a thorough check. Damn it! The Xiaoqing may not realize her height is nearly as young by now. Her hands all over me like this. It's just plain abuse of a poor little Shota. As the Queen of Shadows said, 100 years have passed, and I am no longer the boy I once was. So I must ask the Queen to please mind your conduct. Still so stiff, old-fashioned, and serious. Little Qingling, you haven't changed at all. So adorable. Wicked woman. Let go of my master. Yeah. Lord Bai belongs to. He's the representative of our Sungming sect. Even the Queen of Shadows must show proper decorum. My. Big sister's just used to being carefree. Guess I really should be more considerate of others' gazes. Why don't we go to Big Sister's room to properly catch up? Bai Lang. Demon Emperor's flying vessel. Little Qingling, do you still remember this Queen's Azure 100 Battles tea? Back then, thanks to a pot of this tea, I was able to seize the demon source and develop my core demonic technique. My position as Demon Lord is owed in part to you. I would never dare forget that. That mouth of yours is much smoother than it used to be. If you can talk, then talk more. The Demon Emperor's lady holds an exalted position. Please restrain yourself from behavior that invites gossip. Back in the day, you kept calling me good sister just to get my help. And now you call me Demon Emperor's lady, how heartbreaking. That was all for the Demon Lord position. I had to grit my teeth and say it. Don't make it sound like I said it from the heart. Sister. Forget it. I didn't come all this way just to tease you. Have you ever wondered why I was willing to help you? I humbly await the Queen's insight. My beloved rival of a lifetime Mu Xinlan. In our final battle 3,000 years ago, I lost to her by just one move. But in that fight, I caught a glimpse deep in her divine sense of vague remnants of fate. I guess she used some kind of celestial divination technique from the upper realm to foresee a distant future. In that vision of the future of the 9 provinces, you were the only immortal reflection in her eyes, just like her. Perhaps she believes that the tragic end she foresaw was caused by you. That's why she must kill you. Impossible. In the original story, Bai Qingling was definitely fated to die in the Blood Kitchen. I've cleared the game Immortal Love more than 3 times. There was never such a plotline or ending. If the Queen is plotting, or hinting at an ultimate deathmatch between me and Mu Xinlan, then now is the perfect chance to ask for benefits, isn't it? I believe I understand the Queen's intentions. With the demonic tournament approaching, I have a request. HM? What is it? I ask my good sister to move to the bed and assist me in my cultivation. What does that mean? In the past, I begged you to take Ronger as your disciple. And in just a short 100 years, Ronger was cultivated into the renowned embroidered-faced saintess. You also once said that if we ever ran into trouble, we could come to the Demon Empress Palace at any time. Now, there truly is a thorny problem. Qingling is here to ask her dear elder sister for help. I.O. What on earth happened to you? Come into sister's arms quickly and tell me everything slowly. To think, this is the matured form of the innate formless demonic body? Just looking with a mortal's eyes, you're still the same little one from back then. Cough. Let's try to stay on topic, good sister. At this Demon Alliance assembly, someone is plotting against Qingling. And that someone is none other than the assembly's initiator Ji Taimei? He dares? He didn't at first, but now he has someone backing him. Ji Taimei has long submitted to the ethereal cloud palace and become a pawn of Muxinlan. That old hag. No sense of martial honor. Empressine, please calm your anger. What matters most now is how to respond. It matches. It matches the goal that old hag has to see you dead. If it were before I married into the Demon Emperor's palace, it would have been simple. But now. It seems Empressine can't make a move herself? Have the Demon Emperor and Empress Een, two Tribulation stage powerhouses, entered into some sort of mutually restraining pact? So be it. Then I shall act alone. I will never allow Muxinlan to succeed.
As for Jitaime's head, I'll offer it as a war banner when I ascend to the position of alliance leader.
Are you planning to make enemies of all 7 demonic sects? No being naughty. Let them all come.
At most, we'll just be digging a few more graves. Above the 9 netherworlds, beneath tribulation there is no one I, by Qingling, cannot kill.
So let's return to the original question: how do you want me to help with your cultivation?
Good sister carries the bloodline of a succubus, and Qingling also possesses this dream reversal enrapturement artifact.
Given that, wouldn't this be a perfect match made in heaven? So you're suggesting? That's right. Just as Empress Een imagined.
Little Qingling, even though sister spoils you.
You mustn't be too reckless. You and I are of different races, demon and mortal, and there's a seniority gap. Not to mention our body sizes don't match. How could we possibly cultivate like that? Empress Een doesn't actually think I'm some frail little pup, does she? This is your true Dharma form? Things have come to this. Sister is truly in a bind now. This is a divine soul realm, carved open through the void law of the tribulation realm.
Little Qingling, calm down and ament don't hurt sister's soul.
So that's it.
Sister can't assist me with her physical body, so she's using her divine sense for spiritual dual cultivation.
You naughty thing. You understand it, so why say it out loud? Dual cultivation between dragon form and human form? What a novel and thrilling experience. Wait a second. This Black Flood dragon manifestation really is over the top. This is impossible. I can't do it.
Sigh, as expected, good sister still looks down on the current Qingling.
No, it's not that. What I meant was.
Qingling was just joking.
This kind of soul form should be worthy of you, right? Good sister. Let's start with a kiss. Do we really have to kiss? Why does she react like someone completely inexperienced? Could there really be something fishy about her so-called marriage to the Demon Emperor?
Whatever, I'll think about it more after this is done.
This feeling. If we physically touched in the real world, maybe that wouldn't be so bad either? Ugh, even my soul is starting to feel exhausted. Current points. 2,000 points.
Thankfully, my cultivation has finally stabilized at the peak of nascent soul. My innate demonic art, Heavenly Demon Dragon Transformation Manual, has also been successfully awakened. In the original game, the untouchable Empress of Darkness, Xiao Qingyan, turns out to be this useful. Now that I think about it, if Bai Qingling hadn't died, she would definitely feel more like the protagonist than Xiao Chun.
You brat, I'll never think you're cute again. But even with peak nascent soul cultivation, I absolutely must not let my guard down before the other 7 major demon sects. Keep that in mind. Never forget. Thank you, Sister Qingmei. Shura Hall flying boat. Master just left with that giant woman. Master left Xinger with the Shura Hall couple. Master doesn't like Xinger anymore. Little girl, what are you thinking about? Thinking about your master?
I am the personal disciple of Demon Lord Qingling from the Nether Luo Hall.
Don't try to get chummy with me, Shura Hall brat. Alright.
My relationship with your master is very close, even closer than you can imagine.
What do you mean?
Explain it clearly.
You're still just a little girl, clearly you don't understand anything yet. You probably can't imagine it, but your master has long since fallen for me. We've done practically everything. Can Hua Yuarong say the same?
The position of wife to the Nether Luo Hall disciple has been vacant for so many years.
You're not Hua Yuerong's or anyone else's. You're mine, Han Jin Yang's. You're Sui Shinger, right?
I heard you lost your mother when you were very young.
But you have me. I can guide and raise you just like a real mother would. You're not a child anymore. You know girls should avoid being too close to their father figures, right? You can't rely on your master for everything forever. No.
Shinger just wants to stay by master's side all the time.
Master said it too.
When he sleeps, Shinger must serve him well. Master even said that there will always be a place for Shinger on the cold jade bed of the blood kitchen.
Madam, what's wrong? What is that? That huge flying boat. It's from the main sect of the Hahuan sect. Looks like someone's on the deck. Senior Sister Li Xue. Sect Master Ji, do you think the devil by Qingling might actually like me? Would he like someone like me? Ji time A. I'm talking to you. What's with that stiff face? Quit pretending. I just received word that our plan in Rootless City failed. The Ren Xianfan couple has already escaped. If they join forces with Bai Qingling, the Demon Dao Assembly will be much harder to control. But it's not all bad news. Your royal brother Lin Mo was also invited to attend the wedding banquet and join in opening the workshop, along with his fiancée. What? Third prince brother is coming? No.
I can't go through with offering myself to Bai Qingling as planned.
Third brother will never accept it. He'll go mad if he finds out. Wait, hold on. Fiancé? Since when does he have a fiancé?
At the foot of the mountain of the Hahuan sect, Shueiyue City.
What a grand flying chariot! Could it be the Demon Emperor's personal ride? That tall beauty over there, could she be the Empress of Shadows? But the rumors say the Demon Emperor is short and stocky. So who exactly is standing beside the Empress? People and their rumors. Seems like we'll need to act separately.
Let's look around for now and wait patiently for the Demon Dao Assembly to begin.
Little Qingling, you're hiding something from your sister. Aside from Ji Taimei's threats, did you foresee something else? Foresee? I just played through the plot in advance. In this Demon Dao Assembly, there will be 8 demon lords, and 3 will die. But obviously, I can't tell the Empress of Shadows that. This is my tribulation to face, I'll handle it myself.
Qingling will never forget the night you gave yourself to help me, sister.
Ugh, you're bringing that up again? Didn't I tell you to forget it? Not my fault. I only remembered it afterward.
The Shadow-Locking Pearl, a pseudo-immortal artifact.
It can penetrate soul barriers and record everything.
It recorded our entire spiritual union last night, automatically, from every angle.
For you shameless brat. You don't want His Majesty the Demon Emperor to find out about us, do you, Sister Qingmei? You can think things like that, but don't say them out loud.
I'm the Demon Lord of Great Love, not some depraved monster.
Don't be mad, sister, I just don't know when we'll meet again.
This might end up being our last memory together, after all.
Then you must promise it'll never be leaked. You hear me? Great love infusion successful. Points gained ISO 000. ISOC in one go? That's the biggest point reward I've gotten yet. This system's getting more generous. Hold on. Lately, the great love recipients have been Jin Yang and the Empress. Could it be that the system has a thing for married women?
System aside, I'm not some playboy who falls in love with every beauty and steals others' women.
I'm simply responding to the women who admire me. I've mastered this way. Right.
Seems like there's one romance target I'd neglected for quite some.
My eldest disciple, Feng Xiaoxue. How's her undercover work in the Zhenwu sword sect going? She must have gathered plenty of intel on the second male lead, Lin Mo, by now? Lin Mo, I'm warning you. If you keep claiming I'm your fiancé and tarnishing my reputation, this will be your fate. Sister Li Shue, I. TSK, as expected of my prized disciple.
With no special talent or constitution, yet she mastered all my sword techniques through sheer effort. In the original story, their arc together doesn't affect the drama on my side. As long as their plotline follows the original story, I have nothing to worry about. But Lin Nimo trying to woo my top disciple? I can't turn a blind eye to that. Only I get to attract other people's women, no one touches mine. Next, I'll be meeting your sister Lin Shanshan, and I've prepared a very special gift for her. Once she takes it, she'll become a weapon driven purely by desire. You, Mu Xinlan, played dirty first, and Lin Nimo started poaching disciples. Don't blame me for retaliating in kind.
Lin Mo. Isn't it enough that you go around calling me your fiancé? Now you've even told your sister. I've had it with your nonsense. Yeah, you're right. I admit I went too far. But Li Shue, are you reacting this way because that man means something to you? That man was spying on me just moments ago. Who is he? Could he be the demon who left scars on your soul? If anyone dares to hurt you, even an immortal, I'll kill him myself. How laughable. You can't even defeat me, and yet you talk big like that? Listen carefully, I only came east with you to kill Bai Qingling. Don't bring up anything else. And stop tarnishing my name. How much longer do I have to wait for you to let me into your heart? Anyway, I already told Ji Taimei I was coming. My ninth sister will surely be happy to see me. After all, she's the only one who's ever truly cared about me. Grand Reception Hall Hahuan Sect. Third Prince, you've arrived just in time. Greetings, Sect Leader Ji. Where is my younger sister?
Her Highness, the Ninth Princess, is preparing herself to welcome you properly. You'll likely see her tomorrow morning.
Preparing herself? My sister is naturally beautiful. She never uses makeup.
I've traveled thousands of miles to see her.
She used to run out to greet me, and now she's making me wait until morning? Ji Taimei. What scheme are you pulling this time? Where are you hiding my sister? TCH. Fine.
Since you're sent by Saintess Mu, I'll tell you everything.
We plan to kill Bai Qingling at the demonic conference, take control, and then ally with righteous sects. Sounds plausible. But do you guys really believe you can defeat Bai Qingling?
Saintess Mu already devised a strategy, a beauty trap that will drain his demonic energy and break his technique.
And the Ninth Princess is the key. No. Absolutely not.
She's a princess of the Great Chu Empire.
A noble of royal blood. How could she be used to serve a demonic monster? It's an insult. A disgrace to our royal house. I repeat.
This was Saintess Mu's plan. And the princess has already agreed. In fact, Bai Qingling Ji arrived an hour ago in dragon form. He's already with her in the back hall.
My sister. My beloved sister. With that Bai Qingling. Third Prince. What are you waiting for? As this lord's concubine-to-be, do you want me to remove your veil myself? I'm honoring you with a concubine ceremony. You should be grateful. Grateful? Let me think about how I should act, then. Ha!
In the original story, if Xiaochen hadn't died, could have taken the demonic path to get close to Lin Shanshan. Then fall for her beauty trap, lose power.
And get stabbed in the back. Now that Xiaochen can't be used, you're trying the same trick on me? Looks like you've got it all planned. Sect Leader Ji already told the Lord that Shanshan wishes to serve him out of pure admiration. Let's hope the Demon Lord doesn't disapprove. This is all for the sake of the righteous path.
Once we've achieved our goal, I'll tear him apart.
I never agreed to this out of desire.
This man doesn't attract me in the slightest.
You say you want to serve me? Do you even understand what that means? I've studied the Hahuan sect secret manuals given by sect leader G. I'm confident I can satisfy the demon lord. Even though I know you're acting, you do it so convincingly I almost believed it. If I end up enjoying it, then I'd be the one losing. Two auras approaching? One is G Time's. Familiar. And the other one?
Well. What a surprise. But perfectly timed. A performance is always better with an audience. Then allow me to properly entertain you, princess. Let's begin with this exotic foreign binding art. Lord Demon, this. Is this really appropriate? This demonic rope was a gift offered by Morongchi after resolving the Black Moon City incident. Once Lin Xianxian is bound by it, she'll have no chance to absorb my innate demonic energy. Your preferences are truly outrageous, even I find it hard to. Starting off with this kind of teasing, what's coming next must be wild.
This body. This masculine aura. It's going to be with me. Enough. Put your clothes back on. This appearance is unbecoming.
Huh?
Why? Shouldn't we be getting closer and closer? You are not worthy. He rejected me? Then I won't have to lose my purity, nor feel guilty toward my royal brother or brother Shaochen? But in that case, what of Master's plan? How are we to defeat this demon lord? Xian. Old demon Bai. How dare you defile my ninth sister's purity? Today. It's either you or me. Is that the divine light of the nine profound imperial sword? I can't even be bothered to open my eyes for that. Third prince, cease at once. Royal brother, do not be disrespectful. Show no disrespect to Lord D. Lord Demon has not defiled my chastity. Ninth sister, you're defending that demon? No. Lin Mo, was it? Watch carefully, this is how Lin Xianxian is meant to be used. Little princess, you know what to do, don't you? You wouldn't want anything to happen to your royal brother, would you? Bai Qingling. Take your filthy hands off. Don't touch my ninth sister. Third prince. Lord Demon Bai Qingling. What are you doing? This cannot be allowed. G brother, step aside. This doesn't concern you. She was given to me. I'll do with her as I please. No one has the right to interfere. Ninth sister. The sister I swore to protect for a lifetime, is now being publicly humiliated by that demon? Bai Xing Ling. I'll see you dead. Lin Xianxian, do you even know what you're doing? Why you willingly fall so low? Why won't you answer me? Even if you lied said it was all for show. Someone escort the third prince to the guest hall to rest. No one is allowed to remain here. Lord Demon Bai Qingling has matters to attend to. Lin Mo, just as in the original setup, you harbor improper thoughts toward your own sister. If not, how would it come to this? I'm sorry, royal brother. Xianxian had no choice. Master's grand plan must not fail. Xianxian must wait for the right moment to ruin this demon's power. You just defended me in front of Lin Mo, so I'm rewarding you. Now step down. Only obedient dogs that get rewarded. Do you understand? Yes. Xianxian will serve with all her heart, striving to earn her master's favor. Shuaiyue City, Lord's Mansion. Sai, what's so fun about banquets anyway? It's so boring to be alone. I heard that Queenine moved into the palace in Shuoyue City alone.
I suppose your master has also quietly left by now.
Then master. No, why hasn't he come to see Xinger? Has he already forgotten Xinger, planning to abandon her?
If he can abandon such a young and beautiful disciple like you. Then that rotten man would never consider someone like me his own.
Clearly Xinger did it willingly, clearly Xinger climbed into master's bed every time. Shut up. I don't want to hear this. Who is it? It's Shiman Wuhan, sect leader of the Joy sect, demon title, Great Joy Bodhisattva. Joy sect leader. Xinger and master killed Shui Rui in Wogan City, and she was her dog. Stop talking now. You have a death wish.
Since one of the top leaders of the 8 demonic sects is already here, I can't waste time with you anymore.
Be careful, watch your words and actions. Sigh. With master gone, Xinger really has no mood for mischief. Who? That figure definitely isn't from the Joy sect. Could it really be Sister Li Xue? But Sister Li Xue adores Xinger. If it were her, she'd show herself for sure. Who could it be? Why is Xinger so dumb and can't figure it out? Who is my Xinger mumbling about? Could it be a talented young man from another demonic sect? Master.
How could Xinger ever think of another man besides master? Xinger, now is not the time to space out. According to my divination, there might be a major disaster in Shuoyue City tonight. From now on, you must stay by my side at all times.
No wandering off. Understood? Xinger understands. No matter what happens, Xinger will never be separated from master again. All right, master, while you were away, Xinger kept thinking about how to make you stay. Look at this, how about it? Depends on the occasion.
In broad daylight, with people coming and going, someone might think I've defected to the Joy sect.
Master, little junior sister, you've both disappointed me greatly. I never imagined that man would actually make a move on Xinger. I never thought Xinger would fall for that man. As senior sister, I know him best. I know exactly what kind of person he is. Truly revolting. Rotten man dares resist? Being pampered by us little fairies is your greatest fortune.
There's no such thing as a man losing in this kind of situation.
Ladies, use force.
Hallmaster Rin, this way please.
Life is short, say while you can. Joy sect leader Shiman Wuhan. Hey, Hallmaster Rin from the Tsanming sect got lured into a private room by the Great Joy Bodhisattva? Why didn't Hallmaster Rin resist? And his wife's just sitting there doing nothing?
That eunuch is like a salted fish now. Has he really sunk to such depravity?
It seems the madam has drunk too much. You despicable man, aren't you also here enjoy the show? Or perhaps. Is it just like last time in Wogan City, with another deadly trap set by that G-Time? It's not that simple, this time is 10 times more dangerous than before. Murder. Someone's been murdered. Sect leader. The Great Joy Bodhisattva is dead. Great Joy Bodhisattva was killed? Who did it? This is just the beginning. Head to the Een Empress Palace in the southern suburbs of Shuoyue City, and you'll be safe. Lunatics, all lunatics. When did you arrive? Right, I'm a lunatic too. That demonic mastermind couldn't possess Hall Master Ren, only confused his mind to create an escape opportunity.
He'll be back to normal shortly, no need to worry.
As for the next target being watched, they should already be present. Shuoyue City Marketplace.
Hongi, you're now the sect leader. Coming here so rashly might. The sect is managed by the Holy Maiden, and Shuoyue City is guarded by the Godfather.
No worries at all. So you're really thinking about a man that much? What do you mean thinking about a man? That's my godfather. Why is the corpse evil aura in this city so dense? Seems like there's even a trace of a strange formation. I was locked by Master in the formation palace of Yuluo Hall since childhood, so my soul blood has long been familiar with most formations of this world. I'm afraid just on this street in the marketplace, there are secretly 3 killing formations laid out. I'll go find Master in Shinger to inform them to withdraw. Honey, you escape the city first. If anything happens, contact me through the spirit jade. Got it? Alright. This is the you I recognize, my dear sister Lingyin. Senior sister? Sister Li Xue. I wouldn't mistake you. Wait, I have something to say to you. Sister Li Xue, are you avoiding me? Have you heard about everything recently? But Master is not the same as before now. No, it's us who never truly saw through him. Just come back first. See Master once and you'll understand. Hee hee, what a catch falling right into my hands. Thought I'd have to wait several more days, but a living water element soul just delivered itself. Father, if I finish the task early, will you reward Yuing properly? You're not Sister Li Xue. Your name is Yuing? Were you sacrificed by an evil cultivator and your soul forcibly dragged into the forbidden ghost path? Shut up. Father isn't evil, he loves me. He helped me complete a glorious evolution, severing myself from the mundane world. Hand over your delicious living soul already, you nagging old hag. If this were the Tsangming sect, the blood chef would have welcomed a new guest already. Lingyin, I'll help you. Buddha's seal. What? You collapsed before I even exerted myself? Trash. Songming sect? Blood chef? And sect leader? You're the new sect leader of Tsangming sect? And she's from Yuluo Hall? In that case, could the esteemed by Qingling Demon Lord also be nearby? No use talking to a loser ghost like you. Just die. Honey, careful. She's pretending to be weak. So I've been seen through? Sharp eyes. But I can tell too you're only at peak core formation stage. Hand me your soul. Soul seizing technique. I'm impossible. I endured so much pain just to perfect an attack nearing unity level strength. How could a mere Tsangming disciple at peak core formation block me? You haven't even been to the blood chef's hall, yet you talk of pain? The pain I've endured is likely tenfold what you can imagine. Only then did I master this demon sound path, even praised endlessly by Qingling Demon Lord. I don't believe it. You're not even that old demon Qianfan. I even snatched the soul of that fat hag from Joy Sect. Who the hell do you think you are? Song of Departed Souls. What is this thing? Even disciples of the Yuluo Hall are dabbling in ghost arts now? No physical form doesn't mean invincible. Speak, what exactly is your background? I'm a disciple of the evil extreme sect Yuing. My father forced me to hunt souls and attack you. I'm so pitiful, ladies, please spare me, ahi. No good. I can't keep pretending anymore. You think just because you broke my soul-seizing demon tone by luck, you can beat me? You are dreaming, Dash. Now this is my true specialty, Thousand Souls Morning Secret Technique. Taste the agony that rivals a nascent soul cultivator's might. No, my sound waves aren't working. The sword chi from the Tsangming sword scripture is useless too. Hongi, flee into the sky now. It's too late. The ghost aura's at its peak, it's pressing downward. Hongi, I'm sorry. I'm useless, I couldn't protect you. What are you saying? Sister Lingyin will always be my favorite person. Just like Master. But no matter what. Even if I destroy my own divine soul, I won't let her take yours. This is. Is that Master? No. Though Master rarely uses a sword, his cultivation is extremely profound. The intent behind this strike is still lacking. Is the person here the demon Lord Qingling? Senior sister phone. I knew it was you. Lingyin recognized that silhouette right away. Don't call me senior sister. You're overly sentimental and hesitant, not worthy of being a disciple of Yuluo Hall. Senior sister? Yuluo Hall doesn't raise freeloaders. You should go back and take your punishment dash. I've embarrassed myself. Please forgive my incompetence. Your opponent now is the chief disciple of the demon Lord Qingling, senior disciple of Yuluo Hall. Feng Lin Shui. What kind of technique is that? It's Master's original divine technique 9 Peaks Heaven Burning Art. To cultivate it, one must endure scorching. The physical body must bear the agony of being burned by endless molten flames. Besides senior sister and Master himself, there may be no third person in the world who can master it. This. What is that? Something's seriously wrong. This chick is way more terrifying than that stupid woman playing the zither. What are you staring at, little brat? It hurts so much. I knows I was wrong. Spare me, I really messed up. Quit the act, I saw through all your little tricks from earlier. You're not sorry. You just realize you're going to die. I was wrong. I confess I'll say everything. My father is Li Qianjue, the Grand Elder of the evil extreme sect. He forced me to do it. He's currently waiting for me at Tianmong Mountain outside Shuaiyue City to bring back the living soul. You're breaking your word. You have no honor. Who promised not to kill you? Even if I promised and still killed you, so what? So this is the demeanor of Yuluo Hall's senior sister, just like the sect leader, as if carved from the same mold. I saw Xinger in Shuaiyue City. She's getting cuter and more attached to Master every day. So, Lingyin, you've turned into her now too. Is that so? Senior sister, I know you're still bitter about failing to slay our master. But things are truly different now. I've seen true love from Master. How old are you and Xinger? How many people or experiences have you encountered? Do you even understand what love means? At least she understands it more than you do, senior sister. Look who it is. The little sectaire of Tsangming sect. A perfect water attribute living soul. Evil extreme sect Grand Elder Li Qianjue. Yueying, your death wasn't in vain. You let me reap a big bargain. Wah, aha. This. It's Li Qianjue. Jinwu Sword Sect's demon-slaying flying sword? Even Central Plains righteous Dao infiltrated this deep into my eastern lands? No, something's off. The sword technique is clearly from Jinwu Sword Sect, but the inner sword intent holds the demonic power of Tsangming sect. This girl, is she a disciple from Yuluo Hall? Do you think the disciples of Demon Lord Qingling are easy to bully? You're just a half-step nascent soul. How can you pierce my demon armor and wound my body? This is that man's 9 Peaks Heaven Burning Art. So that's it. Of course. You are his first disciple. If that's the case, then there's no time to hesitate. I'll extract your living souls right now and offer them to that great one. Great Terror Black Heaven Demon Fist. terror.
As a child, I watched helplessly as my mother was humiliated and murdered before my eyes. Before the age of 11, I was tormented endlessly inside the human goo chamber. During my graduation trial, I was forced to slaughter countless righteous sect disciples. I fear all the injustice in this world.
I fear that man. I fear my own weakness.
A life of sin, like a tool's existence. I should have died with my mother long ago.
Come, do it, my dear child. Just one more strike. And it will all be over.
The most divine power of my great terror, Black Heaven Demon Fist, lies in controlling the fear within the heart. As long as a trace of fear remains, it will drive one toward the abyss of suicide.
Not everyone is as emotionless and twisted as your master. You're just a young girl.
There's no way she could escape this technique.
Sister Li Xue. No. Does it hurt? Good. This world is full of pain.
Pain is one of the core forces of this world. Those who don't know pain will never understand what true strength is. Feel pain, reflect on pain, accept pain, understand pain. And finally master pain, surpass pain. This so-called fear, utter nonsense.
Your pain far exceeds it. No, impossible. You absolutely can't do it. This is Feng Li Xue, my senior disciple.
I know you desperately want to kill me, and you think that by killing me, all your pain will.
That's why, the moment you believe you can kill me is the moment you're at your weakest. Did I fail this training experience too? You still don't understand your master's intentions. Someone like you will never be worthy of being my disciple. So be it. The seed has already been planted for you. One day, you will understand. Understand your master's true intention behind letting you suffer. Damn it! How could someone like me die here? Killed by a mere ant like you.
I am Li Qianjuet, Grand Elder of the evil extreme sect, renowned across the eastern lands.
You are not qualified to kill me. Master, Li Xue has understood. Because of your existence, because of the pain you constantly inflict, I am forever reminded
that this world's cruelty, malice, and reversals are endless. Only when you become the eternal source of my pain
can I be worthy of a power strong enough to overcome all obstacles. 9 peaks. Heaven burning art. This is impossible. Senior sister. So fierce. Just now. Was that the seed master planted? I've finally. Well done, Li Xue.
You did not disgrace your master.
Master has arrived? But why is this man holding me? When has he ever held me like this? Master, you've arrived. Master, Li Xue returned to the eastern lands without your permission. Please punish me. What is going on with Master? He's completely different from when I left.
Normally he would have punished me on the spot without giving me a moment to breathe. Earlier he was being so intimate with Xinger. That was also quite unusual. In my memory, he never sought carnal desire. Could it be that this man has been possessed by another spirit? If that's the case, I should just kill him with one sword, this useless man. I held you just now as a reward for saving your junior sister and the sect leader. And now you dare try to take advantage of that moment to stage some loving master-disciple act typical of our demonic path? He's back. That feeling is back. That man is still that same man, the cruel demon lord who treats his disciples as mere tools. No, why am I thinking like this? It's as if when he inflicts pain on me, my body is rejoicing at this so-called reward. The first slap is for abandoning your post. The second, for disrespecting your master. Get up.
I didn't allow you to lie on the ground while being punished. Master, please stop hitting her.
Senior sister already knows her mistake. Please give her a chance to atone through merit.
Linging, shut your mouth. This has nothing to do with you.
Li Shue knows she made a grave mistake.
Please punish me harshly, master. Punishment.
Of course there will be punishment.
But I will not forget to congratulate you where it's due.
Congratulations on officially completing your training, Feng Li Shue.
Shuai U.S. City.
Within the city lord's mansion. Speaking of which, I've already sent off the sect master in Linging to look for the Queen of Yin.
Now we can have a proper conversation. A deep one. At this point, what does this man even want to talk about? Why is he dragging it out like this?
If I'm not mistaken, his relationships with Linging and Xinger are already very intimate.
Could it be he wants to do the same thing to me? That's why he brought me to this secluded spot. 50,000 points.
Just from slapping Feng Li Shue, I actually earned 000 great love points. Combined with the points I've saved up recently from Jin Yang and Xinger, I should be close to unlocking the mythic treasure chest.
Tonight I must take down my eldest disciple, Feng Li Shue. That will complete the entire inner court collection of Yuluo Hall. Li Shue, take off your clothes. Master? Please have some respect. No need, really. You're going to be changing outfits in a moment anyway. Evil pattern? No. Your disciple is willing to accept any punishment. But not this. Not this method. Please, no. Don't rely on your body to feel it. Comprehend it with your Tao. Who is it that gives you pure pain? And who will save you? Treat you. Make your choice. This is cheating. Vulgar. Shameless. This isn't even a real choice.
Hurry and make the evil pattern stop.
Save me.
Your 9 Peaks Heaven Burning art had been stuck at Scroll 3, Level 9 for a long time.
Starting today, you may begin training in Scroll 4.
The true essence of the Heaven Burning art
is being transferred into through this evil pattern?
To think such a heaven-shattering technique could be passed on like this. From this day forward, I consider you a fully trained disciple.
There are some things I can now tell you. For example, the murderer who humiliated your mother. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why just say his identity was hard to confirm? Who is he? Chief attendant under Yushu Zi of Kunlun sect, Sun Chuan. Don't be anxious. You're already walking the path of vengeance. Remember those sparring partners? I didn't force you to kill innocents. Those people were all Sun Chuan's lackeys from Kunlun sect.
Unlike your junior sisters, you have no special talent or constitution. If you want revenge on a behemoth like Kunlun sect, there's only one path for you. A mortal's painful cultivation. Step by step, hardship after hardship. I simply made the choice for you early on. And you're only now beginning to understand. What a seductive path to becoming a demon. It's something I want to see to the very end. Just like tonight. Every time you're in danger, haven't I always made sure you came out whole? Since you've now officially graduated, if you still want to hate me, kill me.
Then I'll pretend I never had you as a disciple. Is this really how you speak to your master? Doesn't master still need tools to deal with those hypocrites who call themselves righteous? My revenge isn't complete. And your great cause isn't fulfilled either. At least in this matter, aren't our hearts aligned? Don't Li Shue and master make a fine pair? How rare. When you were little, you never acted spoiled. Nor did you ever depend on. Save that expression for when you take your revenge. Congratulations, host. Great love successfully instilled. You've earned 100,000 points. This was my favorite character in the original novel. It has nothing to do with points. Being able to hug her sincerely like this. It's just the best. Oh, right. While I was undercover, I heard even that Taoist fairy Muxinlan couldn't forget you, Master. Is that just gossip, or is there something real there? Impossible. That crazy woman is dead set on killing me. Li Shue will keep a close eye on her. So don't worry, my master. Shuoyua's city northern outskirts. My dear, I know I was wrong. Please. Give me another chance. My dear, don't go. How am I supposed to live without you? Madam Ren, are we really going to ignore Lord Ren? Let him be. This man was fooling around with that fat pig at the city lord's mansion earlier. And then, he was bewitched and made a fool of himself. He's completely disgraced our Songming sect. Even if he dies now, it has nothing to do with me. Dear. My dear. Why won't you show even a shred of affection from the past? Why are you treating me like this? My dear. Son of the Ren family, do you want to reclaim your dignity as a man? Do you want to understand the meaning of life? Do you want to truly live? Of course I do. How could I not? But as long as that person is here. It's all because of that person. Don't worry. Leave it to. What was that noise? An enemy. Master told us to find the Queen of Een, but that sound came from right up ahead. Be careful. I can feel it coming. Bloody python demon. This python demon's cultivation is unfathomably deep, far beyond ours. We're not even on the same level. It's charging again. True fire of the divine phoenix. True fire of the divine phoenix. Second senior sister. Sect leader. Hurry over here. Shinger, Madam Ren, are you also heading to find the Queen of Een? Tonight is far from peaceful. Who knows what other dangers await us on the way? Sect leader, maybe we should find Lord Bai first. I have no objections. Let's go. Not long after I left Rin Shinfan behind, that bloody python demon appeared. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. So that's why you all joined up and came to find me. It's been years since my disciples have all gathered under one roof. Never thought we'd reunite here and now. Senior sister, it really is you. Shinger didn't mistake you after all. Shinger, you're still the same. Haven't matured one bit. Enjoy your little family reunion. This outsider, won't intrude. Madam, please don't go. Shinger really likes being with you. As long as Madam doesn't mind, you're welcome to treat Yuluo Hall as your second home. Auntie, it's best not to be alone. With all the growing unrest, we of the Songming sect should stick together for safety. Side glance. The entire Songming sect is of one heart. Naturally, I shall follow suit. Fine. I'll listen to the sect leader, alright. Speaking of that bloody python you encountered. I might just know its identity. That freak is more than 10 times scarier than Jita. Let's go. We need to investigate its background. The ancestor blood python of Mount Tianmong, one of the original 8 demon cultivators who founded the demonic path. He was also the founder of Evil Extreme Sect. To unify authentic demonic path teachings, Blood Python Ancestor hunted down scattered practitioners, ultimately being suppressed by the Demon Patriarch and others. The Demon Patriarch sealed him in a dry well so deep that even nascent soul cultivators couldn't sense him. He remained undiscovered for 10 millennia.
Yet Elder Li Qianjue of Evil Extreme Sect miraculously located that sealed site following ancient texts. Then he captured souls intending to break the seal, hoping to restore Evil Extreme Sect's former glory. And original version player Xiao Chen must battle multiple times to finally defeat Li Qianjue and Yuing. But now Feng Li Shue was drawn here because of me, and she just packed this father and daughter pair away. That means Blood Python Ancestor cannot gather the souls he needs, making it impossible to break free. Now that the seal is broken, the remaining power of the Blood Python Ancestor is more than enough to easily suppress Jin Yang despite her being just half a step from godhood.
So why was he driven off by a single strike from Jin Yang? What are you looking at me for? Don't tell me you've got some bizarre idea? Could it be you deliberately kept everyone a half-mile away, using possible danger as an excuse, just to be with me? Let's stick to business first. You've surely sensed it too. This area is now full of aura fragments from a shattered seal ing barrier. Clearly, Blood Python Ancestor is no longer here. But the Demon Patriarch's seal stood intact for 1,000 years. Why fail now? Jin Yang, look over there. That's Rin Qianfan's weeping blood demon sword? It's sobbing? That's impossible. It can't be that. Rin Qianfan's spirit is formidable. He couldn't have been possessed by residual souls within the seal. But what if Rin Qianfan chose to sacrifice himself willingly? What if he voluntarily offered himself and merged with Blood Python Ancestor?
I'll handle them myself.
It won't tarnish your reputation with rumors of killing your husband. No. I will kill him. Even if he had once been strong, I wouldn't be this disappointed in him.
This has nothing to do with my feelings. I will just give him one last chance to face me in battle.
Very well. Even the gentle, neat Jin Yang has finally become a true demonic cultivator. According to plan, let's first go see the Queen of Yin. The juniors who aren't strong enough to meddle in this mess should be placed somewhere safe first.
South suburbs of Shuoyue City, Queen of Yin's palace.
As expected, Ji Taimei knows how to gain favor,
hosting us in such a splendid palace. No wonder the Demon Emperor trusts and favors him so much.
Madam, some say Ji Tai is exceptionally skilled at winning hearts.
Perhaps there's real love between him and another man. For the sake of my Xiao clan, please don't remain a widow forever.
Don't let the direct line of the Xiao family end. Who told you the Xiao line will end?
That freak's no good.
Are there no other men suitable? Ahem, I was joking. Report. Master Bai of Sangming Isi has arrived. Greetings, Your Majesty. Why, you came. Why such a reaction? Hey, big woman, let go of my lord. Our master. Wow, you're here too, little cutie.
On closer inspection, you really are a delicate beauty.
Put me down. I don't want you hugging me. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Please let go of our junior sister. Oh dear, such well-behaved little disciples all around.
Queen Yin, as the Demon Emperor's primary consort, such lax behavior may be unbecoming of royalty. I remember you were Lord Ren's wife. We met in Wugan City, didn't we?
A married woman doesn't need to follow Xiao Qingling around every day.
What's that about? Ha! Why do you treat me like this? People around the Demon Emperor are always unpredictable. Aunt, don't take it to heart.
Queen Yin, I've already sent word to you during our conversation about the Blood Python Ancestor situation. I'll entrust these juniors to your care, then left to prepare something more important.
I actually liked these youngsters. They remind me of my own Yurong. Oh right. After the memory revelation, didn't anyone draw connections between you and Hua Yurong? Queen Yin, calm down.
There's much trivial business here. Qingling prioritized the bigger picture.
The time you're securing for Qingling to take care of the juniors will not be wasted.
Only once the final weakness is addressed can I conquer all at the Demonic Path Conference.
After so many days, it's time to use my great love points to open another treasure chest. I even intentionally stayed an extra day today. First, I performed another detoxification for Jinyang. Then I savored the long-missed cooking of my eldest and second disciples. And finally, I had Xinger help me relax properly. This accumulation is enough to draw a mythical treasure chest. Exchange. Successfully
exchanged for a mythical
treasure chest. Great love. Points consumed 500,000. Remaining balance. Mythical treasure. Art of Bedroom Immortals Human Slaughterer Scroll. Upper Realm Emperor Level Cultivation. Method. The unique secret art of the Hahuan Sect's founding ancestor. Can annihilate the physical body of a cultivator within the same major realm. Mythical treasure. Secret Codex of the Gudao Final Scroll Upper Realm Emperor Level Cultivation. Method. Gudad level can be raised to 100, exceeding the current world's heavenly dad energy level limits. Physique Myriad Transformations Formless Sacred Body. Upper Realm Top Tier Medicine Hing Sacred Body. This sacred body increases the absorption ability and compatibility with all beneficial buffs by 1000 times, and it does not conflict with other physiques. Truly worthy of being a 500,000 point mythical treasure chest. It's more than 100 times stronger than all the previous treasure chests. But on second thought, my ultimate enemies are all a major realm higher than me right now. Annihilating the physical bodies of those at the same realm is somewhat useless. As expected, I should still go with the Gudao that the Qingling Demon Lord was already skilled in. It will serve as a trump card to win by surprise. Select treasure. Secret Codex of the Gudao Soul-Shaking Mountain Scroll. Your Gudad realm has broken through the current world's limit and reached level 100. Unlocked the Gu Immortal Achievement. 381. Types of reward materials have been placed in your storage space. Lingyin has an urgent matter to report. What's all the panic about? Did I give you permission to enter? That familiar oppressive feeling. But it seems different from before? It's as if some part of Master has already transcended his fleshly mortal body. Master, this matter is extremely urgent. I was supposed to keep this a secret, but right now I am truly worried about Sister Li Xue. What happened to Li Xue? She went to the Hahuan sect to assassinate Lin Mo. Senior sister, are you really going to assassinate the third prince of Great Shu, Lin Mo? I have already thought it through. This is necessary to atone for my past wrongdoings. I am Master's undercover agent in the righteous path. This is something I had to do sooner or later. Moreover, I returned this time with the thought of killing my master, but was ultimately persuaded by him. If I do not kill the other side, it will sooner or later damage my Dao heart. Hahuan Sect. Is that Feng Lixue from the Jinwu Sword Sect, who is always by his Third Highness's side? Where is Lin Mo? Miss Feng, please wait a moment. I will go and report this at once. Sister Li Xue. You finally came to see me. Your Third Highness, we have company. You can't wear such a pure and lovely expression on your face. Why is Sister Li Xue suddenly acting like this towards me today? Do you want to know? This isn't a suitable place. Let's find a more secluded spot to talk quietly. Alright. Whatever Sister Li Xue says, goes. Even if it's a mountain of swords or a sea of fire, this prince will go. Look at the peak of this Yinyang mountain range. Sheer cliffs, a churning sea of clouds, what do you think? It is naturally majestic and overwhelmingly beautiful. But none of it is as beautiful as Sister Li Xue. Sister Li Xue, the first time I went to the Jinwu Sword Sect, I etched you into my memory forever. After that, I often made excuses to go there, just to be able to sneak a peek at you. The Sister Li Xue in my memory is indifferent and aloof, always gazing at the sea of clouds alone like this. If there was also a place for me by that figure's side. I always find myself having such wild thoughts. Sister Lishue, I am different from that Xiao Chen and all other men. We both carry great destiny, but I have status and strength, and I am single-minded and wholehearted only for you. I will definitely kill that old demon Bai and give you the future you want. Sister Lishue, are you willing to accept my feelings? This is the first time you've spoken so frankly. Very well, then I shall give you a clear response. Sister Lishue. You finally. Sister Lishue, you. Why did you? Lin Imo, you are a good person. And that is all. Why? Sister Lishue. Why is the first time you show me such a smile? The moment you choose to deal with like this? And not to deal with that demon? Xiao Chen was originally the child of destiny. Annihilating that by Qingling should have been a simple matter. But I don't know what scheme by Qingling used to break his destiny, ultimately managing a counterkill. Your Highness, you suddenly activated the Lin family's ancestral bloodline power, dragon progeny, right? That's not much of a secret. Why bring it up now? The night you activated your bloodline was the same day that Xiao Chen died violently. Destiny does not vanish into thin air, it only transfers. According to Mu Sheng's calculations, you are the new child of destiny. Your Highness, you must take Xiao Chen as a warning and be wary of the charms of women. Reporting to Your Highness, Miss Feng has returned. Really? Quick, take me to see her. What have I, Lin Imo, ever done to make you hate me so? Why are you so determined to kill me? I do not hate you. He wanted to kill you. So I killed you. He? Who is he? Since when did you have a he? It is meaningless for a dead man to know too much. Ah. Sister Lishue. I treated you with all my heart, I am infatuated with you, and I swore to make you my wife, yet you are so heartless. In the future, I will use any means necessary to make you my woman. And I will tear that man behind you into 10,000 pieces. What is this bizarre and evil art? His internal organs have all been burned away, yet he's not dead and can still escape? Is this Lin Imo truly fated not to die? No wonder Master is so wary of him. I cannot let Lin Imo escape like this. I will find him even if I have to dig 3 feet into the ground. Hahuan Sect Headquarters. This demonic fire has burned my organs to ashes. I'm relying entirely on the dragon progeny power of my Lin family bloodline to hang on to life. I must find a Lin family descendant before the sun sets and use their power of the spoken word to help me revive. I remember my 9th sister is in this very hall. As long as she says with her own mouth that I can still be saved, I will be reborn from nirvana. This is the necessary condition to trigger the dragon progeny power. Xian. Are you in there? Is that you? Imperial brother? You. Please wait a moment. Your brother is dying. Quick, help me. Imperial brother, don't look. Xian, were you just now using this old demon Bai? Imperial brother. What's wrong? Lin Xian. You are not worthy to be my sister. You dare to strike my dog? By Qingling? Demon Lord, why are you here? The imperial family of my great Shu has always held you, Demon Lord, in the highest esteem. Xian has even resolved to serve you for life. Although my imperial brother has met with some misfortune, he also came to serve the demonic path. So, you are afraid that I will harm your imperial brother, is that right? I came out to investigate after listening to what Lingyin said just now. And I happened to see Feng Lishue trigger Lin Mo's passive skill. That is the dragon progeny power, which, in the original work, can increase combat power for a short time and comes with an immortality ability. Now that I have personally arrived, I am naturally not here to mock the second male lead. but to help him sever his immortality and ascend to the heavens. Don't be afraid of this guy, sister. Although I am seriously injured, I will not die easily. As long as you can say that phrase without any prompting, you can activate the power of the spoken word. Oh my! Your imperial brother's body is already in this state, and he can still hold on until now? He is willing to endure intense end-of-life torture just to forcibly hang on by a thread. Lin Xianxian, you don't want to see your imperial brother die in such agony, do you? Shouldn't you persuade him to let go of his unrealistic obsession with survival and give him a little end-of-life care? Imperial brother, who was it that hurt you so badly? And how did you manage to hold on until now? Cough, cough. Never mind all that. Just say that one sentence to me. Sentence? What sentence?
You must tell your imperial brother. If a descendant of the Lin family were to lose their vital organs,
could they still live?
Of course you can't live without your vital organs, especially without a heart. But for imperial brother to ask this so specifically,
could there be some deeper meaning?
For Lin Nemo to trigger the power of the dragon progeny, a member of the Lin bloodline must unknowingly speak the words of the spirit command. If Lin Xianxian is guided into saying you can live even without vital organs, Lin Nemo would truly resurrect on the spot.
How could I, a veteran player, not know about the cheat ability of the second male lead from the original work? What Lin Xianxian can and cannot say is not for others to decide.
Lin Xianxian, I allowed you to show him some concern, but I did not permit you to spout nonsense in my presence.
Do you even see me in your eyes anymore?
Lord Demon Lord. As you can see, my brother is in such a state. I was just overcome with worry. The Lin Xianxian from the original work was a pampered, arrogant, and spoiled princess who treated Xiaochen like a minnow to be ordered around. The difficulty of winning her over was among the highest.
Yet now she's groveling at my feet without a shred of dignity. It seems my training of Lin Xianxian has been a great success. Forget it. It's not like I'm some kind of monster.
First, cover up your unsightly state, Lin Imo.
Look, you've scared your little sister to tears. Lin Xianxian, you've done quite well. You still remember that your status is merely that of a stray dog at my gate. Lord Demon Lord. Even if it's just a stray dog, I know what it craves. It craves its master's approval for its efforts, its master's comfort for its sorrows.
Although such things are rare and precious on the demonic path, I can still afford to give them.
Ah, Lord Demon Lord.
Lord Demon Lord is pressing his perfectly sculpted chest tightly against my heart.
Who? You're right, Master. This is what X wants. By Qingling. What kind of goo did you use on Lin Xianxian to turn her into this? It must be some wicked trick you, an expert in the goo Dao, have played. I can't be bothered to use goo on a stray dog.
Perhaps this is just the first time she's encountered a real man.
Little brat Lin Mo. You dash.
Look, Lin X, your brother is cursed by a tedious obsession with survival. He could have passed into a long, peaceful sleep, but now he must endure this torment.
Go and say your goodbyes to him. Just as I am doing for you now, you too can give him one final moment of tenderness. Imperial brother. We grew up together, cultivated together. When I was accepted as Mu Sheng's disciple, you celebrated for me as if you shared the honor. We both knew that the price for eradicating the demonic path would be long and painful. To eliminate the beast, one must first offer oneself to the beast. I'm sorry, Imperial brother. Xianxian will definitely catch the villain who harmed you and get revenge. No, don't. Don't listen to him.
He must have heard about the legend of the dragon progeny from somewhere, that's why he's deliberately.
But a person. If they lost all their vital organs, how could they possibly go on living? Paft. Li Shuwei. I will haunt you. Even as a ghost. Imperial brother, Imperial brother. Sob, sob, sob.
Oh, Princess of Great Chu, please accept my condolences. Though you have lost your brother, you still have me and my Yuluo Hall. I could very well be your new fath. If you perform well enough in the future, you might even qualify to be my sister. Yes. Xian Xian is deeply grateful for the Lord Demon Lord's favor. Lin Mo is dead? Yes. What a shame. What do you think, sect leader G? Go! Lock down the headquarters and summon all the disciples. We must investigate this matter and find the true culprit. A moment after Lin Mo's death. Disciples on duty at the main gate today, step forward. Report any and all information related to Lin Mo at once. Reporting to the Lord Sect Master. Stop dawdling and speak. I recognize that young lady. It's her. She was the one who requested an audience with His Highness the Third Prince today. She was also the last person to see the Third Prince. Wang Lin Kai, this sect master warns you can eat whatever you want, but you cannot speak carelessly. This is a disciple of Palace Lord Bai. If you falsely accuse her, this sect master will have your head. There's no mistake. His Highness the Third Prince personally went to the mountain gate to see this very lady. Several of my fellow brothers saw her at the time. The sect master can summon them one by one for questioning. The woman the Third Prince was so infatuated with is actually a disciple of old Demon Bai? Something's not right here. It was you. Did you harm my royal brother? Why aren't you explaining yourself? Is this an admission of guilt? The Lord Master took you in as a dog. At best, your current status is that of an outer sect servant of the Netherworld Palace. How dare you speak so insolently to the head personal disciple of the Netherworld Palace? Master, I was wrong. My mind was consumed with upholding the rules and honor of the Netherworld Palace, and my body moved on its own. Your words and actions were not at fault. Why do you need to admit wrongdoing to your master? Li Shui, have you met the Third Prince before? Reporting to Master, I have not. Good. That's how it is. As you can all see, my disciple's connection to the Third Prince's death is non-existent. This. Since that is the case, my Acacia sect must give Brother Qingling a proper explanation. I trust Brother Qingling finds this satisfactory? Very good. Brother G is truly a man who understands the bigger picture. That strike just now. Her power is off. Ji Taimei was just a minor boss in the original story. His current strength has clearly been enhanced. It can only be that woman's doing. That old crone, stirring up trouble from the shadows. We're leaving. Oh, my. We'll meet again at the Demonic Sect's assembly the day after tomorrow. Calm down. Old Demon Bai is still keeping me by his side, which means the current situation is still within my master's plan. I've already endured this much. There's no turning back now. Feigning obsession, getting close to him, pleasing him. And then, when he's at his most unguarded, I will kill him ruthlessly. Keep thinking that way, little princess. Only then will you be worthy of being trained into one of the 4 demonesses of the Netherworld Palace. Congratulations, host, for successfully imbuing. Blackened Great Love. Target Lin Xian Xian. Status corrupting. Great Love points plus 10,000. Meanwhile, Ice Lake. D Holy Land. Such powerful killing intent. It's by Qingling. What is he planning? Does he intend to begin his counterattack against me? Master, I apologize. The assassination of Lin Mo was my own decision. I have implicated you, Master, and my junior sisters.
I await your punishment, master. No, you did very well.
Li Qianjue and Lin Mo were both thorns in my side.
If it were me, I would have done the same.
You are the true disciple I value most, bar none.
As your master, I am proud of you.
So, besides acceptable, he's also capable of praising a disciple like this.
Li Xue, what are you doing? It's just that, for the first time. I feel like I can truly depend on you completely, master.
So, there's one precious kind of pain I haven't experienced yet.
Can you teach it to me, master?
The precious pain that only a woman can know.
Phone Li Xue. We're doing it? Are we really going to do it? Right now? Right here? Why'd you freeze up? Is that stinking man useless or something? Go on. Keep going. Ugh. What was that? That guy must have found me. What did he make me swallow? I'm so hot. Xianxian is so hot. I like it so much, I want it. Demon Sealing Talisman.
This talisman can suppress some of the infatuation goose effects.
Deal with what's left on your own.
Consider it a punishment for you, Lin Qianxian.
Master, what's distracting you? It's just us from the Yuluo Palace here. I'm setting an example as the head disciple. I'm not afraid of them watching. The Jui Heaven Burning Art? Could our connection be causing a resonance? Am I about to have a breakthrough at a time like this? Of all times, it had to be now?
If that's the case, then as your master, I can't ruin this opportunity for you.
A breakthrough in the Jui Heaven Burning Art. The Fourth Scroll's realm. Master. Did you just reward me again? Congratulations. Master actually looked away? I thought you would have been used to seeing a woman's body by now, master. Heh, you dare tease me? Are you getting ideas about killing your master again? Master, we have a problem. The blood python ancestor has appeared. Senior sister? Master? The blood python ancestor, you say? Understood. I've already made my decision. Where is that Qing Ling brat? I'm going to tear you to pieces. Hey, old geezer, listen up. Plenty of idiots want to challenge the Yuluo Palace. Get back in line. Stupid ghost, take him down. You little brat, you chose death when you could have lived. Bring me. By Qingling. Get over here.
The Elder Fu sought out that vile Ganju to collect life souls for me, especially those of the water element, so that I could break the seal and be reborn, returning to the mortal realm. This was all in accordance with the way of heaven. But your Yuluo Palace had to go and ruin things, causing the demise of Ganju and his daughter. If it weren't for this new opportunity, how could I have seen the light of day again? All this misfortune is because of that by Qingling. I will tear him to shreds to vent the anger in my heart. By Qingling, get out here. The Necromantic Requiem. Second senior sister. You've gotten so strong. TCH, such childish tricks. If Bai Qingling isn't here, I'll start by using your blood to temper my new fleshly body. Our flying ship has been captured. What does this monster want to do?
The below us is Acacia Sect's lava valley. He's going to throw us all in, ship and all. Who dares to sneak attack me? The grand disciple of the demon Lord Qingling, here to see you to your death. My powerful divine sense, which I have honed since ancient times, actually failed to detect the presence of a junior like you. Could it be the ancient breath-concealing technique? Otherwise, it would be impossible to evade my detection. Prey doesn't need to know that much, especially not a slightly larger snake. Let's see if my soul-cleaving sword is harder. Or if your vitals are harder. Are you the acting master of a branch of the Azura Palace? You old goat from ancient times. How long are you going to keep up this act? Do you find it amusing to feign weakness? If you're not going to use this blood python's demonic body properly, then I'll use it instead. TCH, how tasteless. The taste of fear is only truly delicious when it's pushed to its absolute limit. If I had unleashed the full demonic might of the demon ancestor from the very beginning, and scared these little brats to the point of wetting themselves, how boring would that have been? The demon ancestors. Demonic might? Was he just toying with us before? Is this his true strength? We're on a completely different level. Even if we were to summon Sect Master Yi, it would likely be futile. Master Xinger is, of course, willing to die in battle for you. But Xinger knows that no matter what you are facing, you would not easily give up on Xinger. You will, as Xinger has always imagined, save Xinger just as you always have. Right, Master? You silly girl. When you pray, you only think of yourself, and not of your two senior sisters. When did the loving and caring Yuluo Palace become so selfish? Li Xue, protect them. Mas MMPH. Yes, as you command. So you must be that arrogant little brat who calls himself a demon lord, by Qingling? Blood Python ancestor, the remnants of the old era should have faded into dust. There is no ship in this new era for you. Why don't we let our old friend, the acting palace master, speak? What acting palace master? This venerable one is of one mind and two faces. I have never heard of a jade-faced gentleman named Ringonfan. You insidious and cunning brat who loves to seduce other people's wives, stop with your nonsense here. Oh, so you're saying that our missing old friend from the Tsangming Sea has already been refined and absorbed by the blood python ancestor? If that's the case, then there is no need for me to show any mercy. First things first. The sky is too red, it hurts my eyes. Open the heavens. What kind of technique is this? To be able to contend with my demonic might. Don't be fooled by him. I know this brat inside and out, he's at the peak of the deity transformation stage at most. By your logic, the blood python ancestor should be at a rather unstable level in the tribulation crossing stage, right? I thought Ringonfan was dead. I didn't expect you to go out of your way to inform. Thank you so much for the information. You. Quickly, calm yourself. He's intentionally provoking you so that the blood python's body will show a weakness. This is a battle between deity transformation and tribulation crossing, you must not be careless. Actually, I'm still at the peak of the nascent soul stage. I'm fighting the strongest optional boss from the original game. So this isn't going to be easy. A little while earlier. It seems Lin Mo is really important to Ji Taimei, he's still trying to revive the corpse. Don't tell me he's actually going to manage to bring him back to life against all odds? But I don't have time to worry about Ji Taimei's side of things anymore. This old blood python demon is trying to destroy my flying carriage. How am I supposed to fight the strongest side story boss with just my cultivation level? Now's not the time to be stingy with the essentials. System. Spend 500,000 points to exchange for a mythical treasure chest. Spend 500,000 points for an exchange? Exchange successful. Congratulations, host, on obtaining the Heaven's Punishment, Earth's Annihilation, Demon Slaying Magic Array. Heaven's punishment, Earth's annihilation, demon slaying. D. Using the Chi Yu.
Heavenly Demon Pearl can activate its full power. Without the array artifact, only 30%
can be unleashed. 30% is better than nothing.
Later, I can still trick the blood python by saying I also placed a goo on him. That old demon's name has python in it, but his personality might not be so reckless.
I still have a chance to win this. Meanwhile, at the scene of Bai Qingling's confrontation with the blood python ancestor. Have you two made up your minds yet? Is the old one going to be my opponent, or is the middle-aged one coming?
Don't you dare get smart with your words.
Not even the demon ancestor Chi Yu would dare to take my original poison saliva head-on. Do you dare, bastard son? Master, be careful. It's fine, no need to be nervous. Sister Lingyin? There's the aura of an ancient grand array. Master.
He's already made thorough preparations.
What kind of array is this?
Although I've studied the way of arrays with Master since I was young, this is the first time I've ever seen this grand array.
Master's footsteps.
For us now, they're still too difficult to reach.
You mentioned the demon ancestor Chi Yu just now, didn't you? This array is the Heaven's punishment, Earth's annihilation, demonic grand array created by the demon ancestor Chi Yu. Consider it a way for the demon ancestor to receive your poisoned saliva. Absolutely impossible.
I have seen this array before. Even the demon ancestor Chi Yu has to set it up for 3 days and 3 nights to open it.
How can a mere servant from a later generation create an array with a single thought?
A single thought to create an array is a bit of an exaggeration, but didn't my disciple just hold out for the time it takes for 1/3 of an incense stick to burn?
That was more than enough time for me. You. To think that a freak like you would appear in the eastern lands of a later generation.
I don't know whether to consider it a fortune or a misfortune.
Don't you worry about the fate of the eastern lands, old thing. You'd better worry about your own life first. Myriad spears piercing the heart?
The power of this array is related to the array master's cultivation. Even a single strike from the peak of the Demi transformation stage won't be able to threaten me.
Array master? Didn't that Rin Qianfan tell you that studying arrays is just a hobby of mine? What I cultivate in my true life is the way of the goo.
Once I use this rank 8 immortal goo, the great desolate demon sealing seal, to seal your divine powers. A single strike from the nascent soul stage will be enough to take your life.
You're a goo cultivator too? Don't you try to deceive me. You can't possibly be good at everything. He's not lying about that.
During his life or death battle with the righteous path's Mu Shang, and when he annihilated the peak Demi transformation stage Tiger Taoist. His trump card has always been his profound and unfathomable goo techniques.
You brat, why didn't you say so earlier? It's not too late now. As long as there's life, there's hope. Look quickly, a flying boat is coming to our aid.
The flying boat of the Azura Hall from the Tsangming sect. It must be Hall Master Rin and his wife, as well as the great disciple Nie Zhang, who have come to help us.
My lady. Hey! If you're going to run, then run properly. Don't you fight with me for control of the body. Did you hear me? Master, should we pursue them? There's no need.
The goo technique I announced at the end was nothing more than a bluff. To be able to scare off a blood python whose realm is more than 1 level higher than mine.
I can consider this a rare and great victory. Master. Xinger was so scared just now. Thank goodness Master came, otherwise Xinger wouldn't have had a spare pair of underpants ready. Xinger, how can you behave so improperly in front of an outsider? You're really pushing your luck, aren't you? Get over here, you. It's time for the rules of the Netherworld Hall. No, oh, at least let Master punish me with his own hands. Alright, I suddenly remembered I promised Jin Yang before. I said that for this Demon Path convention, just the 2 of us would be enough. Looking at this situation, I'm afraid she's come to hold me accountable. This is Madame Ren, isn't it? Madame Ren led the Azura Hall to come to our aid. I thank you in person. What do you mean by this, Madame Ren? Didn't we agree that the major matters of this demon path assembly should be discussed together and we should advance or retreat as one? Why did you bring those 3 disciples to face the blood butterfly ancestor and not tell me? Madam, you misunderstand. Earlier Lin Mo was suddenly attacked, and then the blood butterfly ancestor targeted and ambushed me specifically. It happened so fast I did not disturb you. Deliberately putting one's woman in danger is not my style. Wah! Whose woman are you talking about?
The Azura Hall are watching, don't say nonsense. Madame Ren and I share a deep friendship, like Guan and Bao. If anyone in the Azura Hall objects, let them step forward and confront me.
In any case, let go of my hand. How long do you intend to keep holding on? When will you be satisfied? I was checking the love insect poison I suppressed for you that night. It shouldn't have relapsed by now, has it? You wicked man, are you secretly hoping my poison will relapse?
I merely do not want any mistake to ruin my proud reputation in the Gu arts. Or you could see it as my doctorly concern for a patient's recovery.
Hail Qingling Demon Lord! Azura Hall's senior disciple Nie Zhang?
I didn't expect anyone to dare confront me.
Nie Zhang, this is no time for pride or rivalry. Master Bai is actually helping your Shirmu. Shirmu misunderstands.
Shirmu watched Zhang grow up. You know how my master educated. That Rin Xianfan castrated senior disciple Nie Zhang. Anyone with eyes can see what that eunuch Rin Xianfan was thinking.
But almost no one has cared what Nie Zhang felt after being castrated. So, what are you trying to say?
I, Junior Nie Zhang, dare to ask Master Bai to take care of my Shirmu.
I feel Master Bai is more deserving than my own master. Shui West City.
Sect leader Yi, that's how things happened earlier.
Ah, my uncle. Never mind, we'll discuss it later. Just now I interacted with Jin Yang and earned 40,000 great love points.
Adding the comfort given to Lin Shanshan and the points accumulated by my 3 disciples, the remaining points now total 2,000.
Little Qingling. You finally returned. Come over and drink with your sister. Bai Qingling pays respects to the Yin Empress. It seems little Qingling's unexpected trouble is resolved. You're lucky I drank so much.
There's no chance to take advantage of the alcohol and do as I please. I'm not sure whether to be glad or regretful. The Yin Empress is preparing a pretext to act personally, so the Demon Emperor can't later accuse her of neglecting the greater cause.
How thoughtful of her.
The Yin Empress's care has been noted by Bai Qingling. When I go to the 4 Elements Extreme Palace to retrieve the treasure, I will repay you handsomely.
Ha, don't talk of repaying me in the future. Everyone, stay tonight and drink with me until we're senseless. Don't hug me. Xinger only wants to be held by her master. At this hour, why have you specifically summoned me? Wait a moment. So sudden? Be natural, the blood python ancestor is watching here.
That is the blood python ancestor's soul-searching spore. Its hidden surveillance is no less than my shadow-stealing sky pearl. It seems that old villain's treachery hasn't died. He doesn't intend to let me off so easily.
I have a plan. We might be able to use Lord Run to provoke the blood python out and take him in one fell swoop. What method do you plan to use to lure out the blood python ancestor? Don't tell me it's...
When the blood python ancestor escaped earlier, it was clear that Rin Xianfan had equal control over the python's body. If we appear close enough, and Ren Xianfan sees it with his own eyes.
Do you think someone like him could resist barging in? But... can we really handle the blood python in such a situation?
Don't forget, this is the palace of the Queen of Yin. Offending her guest is the same as offending her.
Although the Queen of Yin has a pact with the Demon Emperor not to take the initiative, self-defense isn't restricted. Defeating the blood python ancestor is as good as dealing with Rin Xianfan. You'll be free from your restraints. You're not wrong, but something feels off.
It's like we're plotting to murder one's own husband.
You needn't burden yourself with that, my lady. Any overly explicit scene won't be captured by the blood butterfly's surveillance. This entire act is merely part of the grand plan to eliminate the blood butterfly ancestor. If I cross any line or offend your will tonight, then you may kill me as you wish.
The arrow's already knocked, you've no choice but to shoot.
Why act so sly now? Sly? That's not quite right.
If I were truly sly, Jean Yang would have long been mine. There'd be no need for all this roundabout play.
Wait a second. You're trying to. Calm down.
At this point, Rin Xianfan's bound to make his move.
A flute? He's just playing the flute?
Those who know will sense his sorrow, those who don't will think he's adding to the atmosphere. It seems we'll have to take it up a notch, Jean Yang.
Further. A bit more intense. Is this still acting? Or is she really seducing me for real? My lady's righteousness is truly admirable.
Rin Xianfan, you're really a damned coward not showing up now.
Is it over? Yeah. You could say that. The blood python ran away. Because the Queen of Yin, whom he fears, showed up. Hey, Xiao Qingling, are you in your room? Come out and drink with your sister Qingmei. Should I slip away first? What else can you do? You can't possibly meet the Queen of Yin looking like that, can you? You scoundrel. You tore this, so you'll have to pay for it. Great love infusion successful. Gain 000 points. Current total 300,000 points. Xiao Qingling? Cook.
There's a strange smell in the room.
Shouldn't you explain this to your sister Qingmei, HM? What's this thing? It looks like a part of a sock. Ahem. That's my belonging. This concerns certain secrets not suitable for discussion later. Secrets? Qingling, you've been keeping way too many from your sister lately.
Like last time when you said you were retrieving some kind of trump card, but never explained what it was.
And didn't I also refrain from asking about your secrets, Qingmei? For instance, what exactly did you promise the Demon Emperor that made you hold back during the Demonic Path Conference? That's not the same. Be careful, Qingmei.
This place wasn't built specifically for you.
By the way, Qingmei, what brings you here tonight?
Your disciple and my junior sister, Ronger, sent me a letter.
Ronger wrote to you? What for?
Once Ronger arrives and the Demonic Path Conference ends, I plan to personally host your wedding.
What's wrong? You don't look particularly thrilled. Qingmei, do you still remember helping cultivate in the spiritual illusion realm before? Why would you bring that up? Knowing Ronger's personality, she'll definitely care about what's been happening to me lately. If she uses the wedding as an excuse to share memories, and learns what happened that day, what are we supposed to do? This. I'm so stupid.
Whether it's about myself, my brother, or my disciple, I can't do anything right.
Am I really destined to end up as a useless woman who accomplishes nothing?
Qingmei, I've stored a part of my memories within the Flame Demon Tower.
Inside are the people and things I treasure most. Aside from Ronger, the one I could never forget is you.
When I slaughtered my sect and fled east, it was you who saved me from those rogue demon cultivators. Because of you, I became the feared and respected demon Lord Xiao Qingling. How could you ever call yourself someone who accomplished nothing?
Xiao Qingling.
Don't say such things so easily, you'll make it too hard for me to let go. Then think of it as drunken nonsense.
When we sober up, we'll return to our own lives.
Still, if Qingmei ever needs it, I wouldn't mind staying a fool lost in wine. Congratulations, host.
Great love infusion successful. You've earned 150,000 points.
Current total 1350,000 points.
Thank you, Xiao Qingling.
If only those words were meant for me alone, they'd sound even sweeter.
HM? What do you mean? Did I ever say something like that to another woman?
You did. And that woman told me every word herself.
That's impossible. Who? Who was she? She's our all too familiar old rival. Mu Xinlan. What? Hawan Sect Main Hall. Lin Mo. Third Prince. What is this? G time A. You twisted freak, what have you done to my body? Your Highness.
If you'd told me sooner you had the divine power of resurrection and self-healing, I'd have planned differently.
Look, it's glowing at your waist.
That's the supreme immortal artifact, 9 Tribulations Spirit Marrow, bestowed upon me by the Saint of Mo. Wait.
The Saint of Mo. The Saint of Mo has descended. It's really the Saint of Mu. Kneel and welcome the Saint of Mu's arrival. Master, didn't you say in your spirit butterfly message that you needed to go into seclusion one last time? Then why? When did I ever say I'd take you as my disciple? I must have misunderstood.
I thought since you entrusted me with the life-saving immortal artifact and the task of eliminating Bai Qingling, that meant you intended to take me in as a disciple. As the child of destiny, instead of thinking about ridding the world of the demonic path to protect all beings, your mind is filled with filthy affairs between men and women. You and that Xiao Chun are becoming more and more alike.
Saint Mu, that's a bit unfair.
That Kunlun sect Xiao Chun can't keep his hands off women.
Always scheming to seduce his 2 disciples, Bai and Qingling. But I, Lin Mo, only have one woman in my heart, and only she can hurt me. You don't even understand what love is. Saint Mu.
Please, calm your anger, this
useless thing.
If you dare ruin my grand design again, I'll wipe you and the entire Great Chu dynasty off the face of the earth.
Senior. Mu. Saint Mu? Was that just now, Saint Mu speaking? Shoo.
If you don't want to die, stay quiet.
I've at least fought in one of the righteous demonic wars before. I'm not some clueless fool. That Taoist Saintess Mu's divine soul is made up of 2 different spirits.
The one who's been giving orders and devising strategies for the righteous demonic war
is the calm, noble, pure and flawless spirit you see now.
And that violent, witch-like spirit is the one currently being suppressed.
G time A, are you prying into my thoughts? No, I wouldn't dare. Please forgive the 3rd prince, Saint Mu. Once he slays Bai Qingling, he'll atone with merit. You don't need to teach me how to do things. Where is my disciple, Lin Shanshan?
She's already earned Bai Qingling's trust and gone with him. As expected, that shell of hers truly catches Bai Qingling's eye. Taking her as my disciple was indeed a wise decision. I remember, Saint Mu once said she glimpsed a girl wearing a phoenix crown and wedding robes deep within Bai Qingling's heart. That woman and the old demon Bai must have a tangled past, likely connected to that other soul. Right, on the day the demonic Tao assembly begins, Bai Qingling won't go straight to attend. He'll first visit a certain forbidden place in the Hawan sect to retrieve something that belongs to him.
There's such a thing? Where exactly? I'll go there right now. Sect Master G, you're to handle the main battlefield of the demonic Tao assembly. The matter of Bai Qingling will be left to the 3rd prince. Lin Mo, follow him and obstruct him by any means necessary. Once you find his treasure's location, send word to Sect Master G. I will do my utmost and not become another Shao Chun. Please rest assured, Senior.
And, if you find a magic sword of deep azure in Bai Qingling's treasure ground,
bring it back intact to me. Understand? But, how did you come to know all this, Senior?
He told me himself.
Divine Soul Void Realm.
No using Gu techniques, no spells or divine powers, not even your Black Flood dragon form.
Then how am I supposed to spar with you, Sister Qingmei? You can still use your lifebound magic sword, can't you? Or have you truly lost it? Are you talking about this Tsangming divine sword? No.
I clearly remember your lifebound magic sword.
When I first met you, you were wearing it.
It still carried Mu Xinlan's sword intent.
Mu Xinlan again? What kind of karmic tie do I have with her? Why can't I remember anything? If you can't recall it, then don't think about it for now. At least for the moment, I'll be by your side.
And to strengthen your skills, come, cross swords with me first. Meanwhile, Bai Qingling and the others were not at the Tsangming sect.
Hall Master Hua. Or can we dispense with the title of Palace Master, Hua Yuerong? Because after tonight, the In Gue Hall will disappear from the Eastern Land's demonic path. Nangong Fong, you would rather abandon your post as Grand Elder, just to become a traitor to the Tsangming sect?
Ever since the death of the Taoist Master Manhua, whom I supported, I haven't had a peaceful day. That Shao Chen is also a waste.
Not only could he not take down Bai Qingling, he couldn't even deal with you.
But in the end, it was fate that helped me, allowing me to seize this wonderful day.
The sect leader has fled, and 3 of the 4 main halls are now empty, leaving only your obstructive Ingue Hall. What will Bai Qingling's expression be when he returns and sees your severed head?
You only happen to get one thing right by accident. My Ingue Hall has indeed declined quite a bit over the past few years. Without that undercover agent Shao Chun, there were hardly any disciples left who could help me set up the formation. Only I, the Hall Master, may preside over this ceremony. I invite Elder Nangong and his entourage to experience the ultimate techniques of my Ingue Hall.
A burst of light. There's actually a formation here. Sky is white, earth is black, heavenly demon formation. Sky fall, earth collapse. No Hua. Hurry and go kill Hua Yuerong. She's the only eye of this formation. If you don't get rid of her, none of you will live. Aren't these lackeys the remnants of that Taoist Manhua? What good can come from following Manhua? Heavenly demon, alluring array. Control them. Fighting and killing has no meaning.
Brothers, come play together.
Hee, good little sister, your brother is coming. What a bunch of idiots. They can't even break through this kind of seductive charm. Nangong Fong, what about you? Heavenly demon, poison array. Damn it. This was a trick, a trap designed to lure me into making a move.
No wonder Yi Hongyi ignored me after taking over, they were just waiting for me to make a mistake.
Nangong Fong, I think you don't understand at all.
You just made a very simple mistake.
What mistake? You could have acted earlier or later, but you had to pick this exact moment, leaving me to handle everything that comes after. This has left me with absolutely no time to go to the Demonic Cultivation Conference to support my senior brother. I can only drain every last drop of value from you and give it to my senior brother as capital for his domination of the demonic path. You should feel honored, you old scoundrel Nangong. It's not even dawn yet, but where's Sister Qingmei? I spent the second half of the night duel cultivating with her, and it was a fierce battle that lasted from beginning to end. As expected of Sister Qingmei, I only managed to have a fighting chance with her after I used the Black Jiaoform technique. My cultivation level has indeed risen to the early stage of the nascent soul realm, proving that the cultivation was not an illusion. Xingmei is definitely the best.
It would have been better if she could have said goodbye properly.
Am I, by Qingling, some heartless person? Master, please have some tea. Turns out it was Lingyin. No wonder the Queen of Yin had to sneak away too. Lingyin, it's still dark, what brings you to me? May I ask, Lord Master, were you with Madame Ren last night? Did the Queen of Yin tell you that? You encountered the Queen of Yin when you arrived? So, it's not just Madame Ren. Did the Queen of Yin also spend the night with Master? What am I talking about? I'm such a big blabbermouth. Lingyin has been so blunt this time, what exactly is she planning to do?
Just now, Hall Master Hua's spirit beast delivered a letter and a package. It seems like something has happened within the sect. Hall Master Hua will not be coming to the demonic Tao assembly. The aftermath of Elder Nangong Fong's rebellion fell on my shoulders, preventing me from arriving at the demonic Tao assembly in time. I could only gather some rare goose seeds and raw materials. I hope this can lend a hand to senior brother. It just so happens I need to go into seclusion these past 2 days and refine some 9th transformation immortal goo as a backup plan. These goose seed materials have arrived at just the right time.
Thank you, Yu Erong.
Previously, when the Queen of Yin said that Yu Erong was coming, I was still hesitant and made a lot of excuses. Unexpectedly, Yu Erong was only focused on her quiet contributions behind the scenes.
She treated me so well, how could I not repay her afterward? Lingyin, I've been made aware of this matter, is there anything else? In Master's eyes, what kind of existence is Lingyin? Why bring this up all of a sudden?
Even someone as clingy as Xinger can now endure late-night cultivation on her own. Before Elda's senior sister returned, she always gave off a very serious feeling. Others might not notice, but Lingyin wouldn't be mistaken. Elda's senior sister has also quietly changed. As for Madame Run, it goes without saying that anyone with discerning eyes has already seen through many of her schemes.
Lingyin just doesn't understand. Did something happen between them and Master, but I was the only one excluded? So that's how it is. So much has happened on this journey to the demonic Tao assembly. Does Lingyin feel like I've neglected her? Lingyin, your thoughts still lack clarity and insight. Master, what do you mean by that?
Xinger is a woman who can't keep secrets. She's passionate and decisive in love and hate.
Although Li Xue likes to keep things to herself, she's always willing to take the lead in action.
Only you, so cautious, so hesitant, always losing one thing to save another, you hardly seem like a demonic cultivator.
I think you're doing a good job. Your current outfit, could it be that you were influenced by Madame Ren and trying to imitate her to attract me? Even though you've already gone to such lengths, why are you still so hesitant and cautious?
Outwardly pure and upright, inwardly twisted and contradictory, but ultimately oriented towards believing in your true self.
As a cultivator of the demonic Tao, this lord likes it. That's. If we don't consider demonic Tao cultivation, how does Lingyin appear in her master's eyes? Trying to flirt with me? How interesting.
Based on my extensive experience with dating sims, I should come up with a challenge to test her.
Then I'll ask you.
Yi Hongyi and I both fell into the hands of the hypocritical righteous sect.
If you could only save one person, who would you save first? PFFTT. Master is a big idiot. Pfta. If Master asks this kind of question again,
Lingyin would still use a similar method to get away with it.
So if Master asks again,
it shows that Master likes this Lingyin.
I still can't underestimate Lingyin's skill level. Misty Cloud Palace, Profound Ice Holy Land. Sister. Just now, when my spirit left my body and I saw Ji Taimei and Lin Mo, why did you have to appear? This body is entirely under my control, don't force make you disappear, okay? This is hilarious. Mu Xinlan. The world believes that you, Holy Lady Mu, are willing to abandon your own desires for the sake of the righteous path in the world. But no one could have imagined that your purity and innocence has long been stolen by a young devil. Sister. That's enough. All this. Aren't you the one who brought all this trouble upon yourself? Have you thought about how he treated you? It was also because of him that you handed over control of this body to me. When you bring up this man now, don't you feel shame and regret? Look at his true colors. That boy was the most wicked person in the world from the moment he was born. Woo woo. The day before the start of the demonic Tao assembly. This is the rare gu seed brought by junior sister Yu Erong. This refinement must not fail. Succeed for me. The most powerful ninth transformation immortal gu. Ultimate Tao Dream Butterfly gu.
This thing is actually the killing move used to deal with the ultimate Tao Heavenly Demon in the original work. It only appears in the game's background story. As my ultimate backup plan, I hope this precious immortal gu won't be wasted on that little boss, Jita. Open the attribute panel. Name by phone. Physicanate Formless Demon Seed, Ghost Controlling Spirit Body, Profound Crystal Jade Body. Looks like there's at most another year left. By then, even disregarding the system, I now have the chance to regain the strength I had during Bai Qingling's peak years. All that's left is to wait for the demonic Tao assembly to begin tomorrow, so I can infiltrate the unique dungeon of the Hahuan Sex for Symbol's Palace. And reclaiming my original internal organs. On the day of the demonic Tao assembly, at the Empress of Yin's palace. Wow, so many people. As expected of the Empress of Yin, Ji Taimei's Haloan sect dared not be negligent at all. Let's go, Xinger, this has nothing to do with what we're going to do next. Hee, although I don't know what Master's plan is. But wherever Master goes, Xinger will follow and serve him. Before we set off, Xinger wants a kiss. This girl really knows how to pick her timing. With such an important matter at hand, is this your attitude? Haven't you fooled around enough? I'm sorry, Master. Xinger was too willful. Please punish me, Master. And Li Xue, you come out too. Your primordial breath concealment art was taught to you by your master, how could your master not sense it? Ma Master, what were you doing just now? Your master asked you, why are you here now? Reporting to Master, after Xinger finished practicing her skills last night, Li Xue remembered that she needed to find her, but she couldn't find her anywhere. Then you definitely won't be able to find her. This girl climbed into my bed in the middle of the night. Although everyone has probably noticed this to some extent. But if someone were to see it in person, I'd be in a real bind. Xinger went to exchange training tips with Master. She wasn't deliberately avoiding Sister Li Xue. So that's how it was, no wonder I couldn't find you. But Li Xue unexpectedly discovered someone who shouldn't have been there. Who did you discover? I think I saw the third prince, Lin Mo. I can't mistake the aura of Great Chu's royal family's 9 profound bright king technique. Lin Mo, he was miraculously reborn from the ashes and survived. This second male lead is really not easy to kill. With his internal organs burned away and the power of the dragon's inheritance failing, the only reason Lin Mo could survive is that woman. I'm not afraid that Mu Xinlan will revive him. When it comes to dealing with Lin Mo, I have as many methods as I need. For example, in front of Lin Mo, openly flirting with his beloved goddess, Feng Li Xue. I wouldn't mind adding Lin Chanxian as well. Let's leave that person aside for now. You two should come with your master to a certain place. The demonic Tao assembly will be attended by Madame Ren and sect leader Yi. We're going elsewhere. Oh right. Business comes first. Master, let's go. Yes, Li Xue will listen to Master. Sister Li Xue, this is the space on the bed getting smaller and smaller? But if it's Sister Li Xue, Xinger wouldn't mind at all. At the same. By Qingling, you never would have guessed this. I, Lin Mo, am back. Ah.
That damned, despicable man, is he showing off his power at the demonic Tao assembly by now? Qian? Is that you, Qian? It's me. I'm your third royal brother, Lin Mo. Royal brother, shouldn't you already be? Sorry. This is the flying boat of the Tsangming sect. Unauthorized people are prohibited from boarding the ship. Who goes there? Azura Hall, Nie Zhang. Besides, you're the one who came. Nie Zhang, is it? This prince hereby announces. You leave. Qian, I have a question for you. Third royal brother? That demon, did he touch you? It's not convenient for Qian to tell royal brother. If my royal brother knew how that demon treated me, I don't know what he'd think. I'm your real brother. There's nothing you can't say to me. Royal brother also understands that all those sacrifices were made to eliminate that unparalleled great demon. Our Lin family royal clan is devoted to the righteous path. For Master's grand plan, everything is worthwhile. I see, I understand now. Old demon, bye. If I don't kill you, I swear I'm not a man. Leave with me. As your elder brother, I want you to witness with your own eyes how Bai Qingling flies into a helpless rage as I ruin everything he's worked for. Hawan sect, gate to the Holy Land. It's so lively. I haven't seen such a big scene in ages. Little junior sister, calm down a bit. Although we're hidden beneath Master's divine concealment umbrella. But little junior sister, you might still be detected by the divine soul of a powerful being. Only Masters and my primordial breath concealment art can completely prevent us from being discovered by a sect leader. This feeling of being so close to Master and Shinger is like being a loving family of three. You actually dared to sneak inside Master's demon robes? Utterly disrespectful to Master. Disgraceful. Shinger is only hiding herself because she's being careful, just as Sister Li Shue said. Alright, stop fooling around. Our mission is extremely confidential, and we can't afford the slightest mistake. Let these petty villains trip over their own panic. All of you quickly follow this lord. Yes. Lord Master. Wang Zibo, the patriarch of the Hahuan sect, created a miniature world cave dwelling in the void the Four Symbols Palace. The entrance to the Four Symbols Palace is located deep within the waterfall. Could this waterfall be a restriction set up by the patriarch of the Hahuan sect? Can anyone really force their way through such a terrifying and ancient spiritual pressure? Li Shue, Shinger, step back. 9 Peaks Burning Heaven Technique. Even if others can't break through, Demon Lord Qingling can come and go freely. Even with the innate formless demon body and the protection of the 9 Peaks True Fire, is it still so difficult to move forward in this spiritual energy waterfall? Not good. Master? No need to rush. Just a minor injury, it's already turned into ice crystals and fallen off. The Tsangming Yi family's physique is still really effective. Master's bed allows Master to acquire the physique of the person who shares the bed. This matter is no secret among the direct disciples of our Yulu Hall. So then, Master and sect leader Yi Hongyi have also already been together? Just resisting isn't enough. The Four Symbols Palace must also be forcibly opened without the key. That's the heart demon mark set by Wang Zibo, founder of the Hahuan sect. Only those whose state of mind aligns with his will can force their way through. If Bai Qingling in the game can pass this trial and hide it within his organs, then I can too. Let's go. This is the Four Symbols Palace? Master, we've really entered the sacred grounds of the Hahuan sect. Did I really make it through? But why? Let's think about this later and get into the Four Symbols Palace first. We can go in now, let's go. Yay, let's go, let's go. A newly installed memory stone? Who else could do something like this in the forbidden area besides Ji-Time-A? But how did Ji-Time-A guess I would come here? Did Mu Xinlan tell him? But how did Mu Xinlan also know? No rush, I think I figured out the purpose of the memory stone. Food should be eaten one bite at a time, old friends, however, should be destroyed one by one from the heart. A moment later. Qianqian, look! He went in. That old demon bai really went in. How did royal brother determine that old demon bai would come here?
Sect Master Ji was incredibly insightful. He placed a memory stone within the forbidden area long ago, so he knew as soon as old demon bai appeared. With his sound transmission, I can keep track of old demon bai's movements at any time.
Then should we go in now?
Of course.
How else would we snatch the treasure from old demon bai without going in?
Don't worry, ninth sister, sect leader Ji has already informed me of all the mechanisms and key paths of the Four Symbols Palace.
Fighting on our home turf, we can't lose. Yo, isn't this the third prince who narrowly escaped death? How have you been? Li's sister Li Xue? You're here too?
Who's your sister?
Has the third prince gotten something wrong?
Li Xue, come here and introduce your true identity to His Highness the Third Prince. Lin Mo, I, Feng Li Xue, am not a disciple of the true martial sword sect. I am the eldest direct disciple of Demon Lord Qingling of the Yuluo Hall of the Tsangming sect.
Did you hear me clearly? Sister Li Xue. You. How can you say this to me in person? You won't even lie to me. By Qingling. You're despicable and shameless. You even sent your own direct disciple to go undercover. Didn't you ever think about Sister Li Xue's safety? The safety of my family's disciple is none of your business.
As for how the master and disciples of the Yuluo Palace are like family, that has absolutely nothing to do with an outsider like you.
Feng Li Xue. You unfaithful woman. By Qingling. Today, this prince will fight you to the death. It's either you or me.
Don't say such hurtful things, it'll put your sister in a difficult position.
Princess Qianqian, come to this lord's arms. This is your only chance to touch this lord's body. Qianqian. No. Don't be bewitched by this man. You're the proud and noble princess of Dachu. Not this demon's plaything. I know, Qianqian knows everything. But royal brother, you wouldn't want Saint Mu's plan to fail at the last minute, would you? Hawan sect. Blissful heavenly palace. Look at these murals on the wall, they're absolutely amazing. It's really like being bathed in a spring breeze, such beautiful scenery. You idiot, what are you even looking at the murals for? Aren't those Hawan sect holy maidens much more beautiful than the murals? That's enough, this is the venue for the demonic Tao assembly, the blissful heavenly palace of the Hahuan sect.
I think His Majesty the Demon Emperor favors sect leader Ji. Let's just have sect leader Ji lead us to strike against Mu Xinlan.
I doubt it. Would the Tsangming sect really relinquish its position as the alliance leader so easily?
Sect leader Yi Hongyi of the Tsangming sect and the Lady of the Azura Hall have arrived. This new sect leader of the Tsangming sect and Lady Ran are both beauties.
But why isn't Rin Qianfan the one coming from Azura Hall? And what about that godfather, old demon Bai? Aunt, uncle's matters. No need for further explanations, I've already made up my mind.
Ren Qianfan betrayed the sect and colluded with old demon Zong from the outer sect.
When we meet again, I'll personally give him a proper welcome.
As for you, Hongyi, your closest relatives have all passed away and now you've lost your uncle as well.
But I'll always be your aunt. If you need me, I can also be your godmother. Once that wicked man takes me in, he'll be Hongyi's godfather and I'll become the godmother, right? Ah. The mother of the East, Empressine, has arrived. Everyone rise. No need to be polite.
The assembly hasn't started yet, so let's all chat about our own things first.
Greetings to Empress Een.
That night, the Empress got drunk and went to find Lord Bai. No one knows what happened afterward.
Jin Yang's black stockings, I saw the exact same style in Xiao Qingling's room that night. I can't help but tease her. I suspect the two from the Tsangming sector trying to find out where Hall Master Bai has gone. Could it be that he didn't tell you about something so important? Does Empress Een know where our family's godfather went? He didn't even tell us, but he told you, an outsider? Actually, I don't know either, hey.
Only you, Empress Een, would dare to do something like this. Anyone else would have been reduced to ashes. Although I don't know where Xiao Qingling is now, I know how to help him.
Right at this moment, right here. The host of the Demonic Tao Assembly, Sect Master Ji of the Hahuan sect, has arrived. Is the current leader of the Hahuan sect really this young? The key point's the number of stunning beauties around him. But don't you find those holy maidens a bit unapproachable?
Dealing with the meeting venue wasn't too difficult. The main focus is definitely on Lin Mo. I have a bad feeling that old demon Bai won't be easily outmaneuvered by Lin Mo.
This is what I was afraid of most has happened. And of all times, it happens now.
The third prince is in danger. I have to hurry.
Sect Master Ji. Empress Een?
A lot of fellow cultivators of the demonic Tao have been waiting for you for quite some time. Where are you intending to go now? Stay for this Empress and properly preside over the meeting. If you don't obey, this Empress will help you obey from now on.
Ji Taimei, you piece of trash. Why are you pretending to be dead at this time? If you don't show up soon, what should I do now? Is His Highness the Third Prince trying to call for reinforcements? Looks like the other side doesn't seem to take you very seriously. Or maybe, he just doesn't want to disturb your enjoyment of this scene? Master's big hands are so strong, Qianjian really likes them. Old demon Bai. If you have the guts, let my sister go. If you have anything to say, come to this prince. My dear disciple, he says he wants to come after this lord. What do you think?
Li Shue will naturally not allow such a scoundrel get close to her master. However, since you've also arranged for Xinger to lie in wait, it's unlikely that Li Shue will have a chance to make a move.
No. Sister Li Shue, no. Out of all people, only you, don't act this way towards that man. Whatever it is, direct it at me. I
also want to go straight for Lin Mo, but right now I'm not 100% sure.
After reviving Lin Mo, did Mu Xinlan actually give him any primordial powers as a gift? If I can't completely defeat Lin Mo with one move, what other methods can I use to defeat him? The system is currently searching for recommended redeemable items for the host. Search successful. Current recommendation: Female corruption. Yin Yang Gu. Female corruption Yin Yang Gu?
This is a rank 6 immortal Gu that I originally intended to refine into a killing move. Turns out it can be directly exchanged. However, if we can avoid wasting it, we should try other methods to deal with Lin Mo first.
Lin Mo? Weren't you trying to contact Ji Taimei just now? Is he coming or not? So you really are afraid of Sect Master Ji. Well, I won't tell you then. He's coming. He's also not coming. By Qingling, do you understand what this means? Pretending to be mysterious. You're trying to say he's supposed to come? I only feel like he might arrive. What? Ninth Profound Shield. Ancestors, protect me. It hurts. It hurts so much.
It's 10 times worse than the burning pain experienced with Sister Li Shue that day.
This demonic fire isn't burning my physical body, it's tormenting my soul. At this rate, it's going to break.
Does this mean I have to use Saint Mu's trump card?
No.
I can't waste Saint Mu's trump card here.
I have to endure. I'll prove that I, Lin Mo, am the true chosen one, not a piece of trash like Xiaochen. Yo, you can still move. Looks like I'll need to increase the dosage. The Lord Demon is right. Lin Mo dared to offend the Lord Demon, he deserves to be given a painful lesson. There's no need to play hard to get with me, just tell me directly if you want to save your third prince. If you can do something for this lord, it's not impossible to let him go. What? What do you want me to do? What did you want Qianqian to do? Why did you send her away alone? 9 Tribulations life-protecting marrow. Aren't you going to take it out to avoid disaster? You demon, how could you know that Saint Mu bestowed the 9 Tribulations life-protecting marrow on me? The origin spirit essence that Saint Mu cultivated through 9 lifetimes of reincarnation, you couldn't possibly know of its existence. In the original game, Mu Xinlan went through 9 lifetimes of cultivation and obtained 3 treasures due to her outstanding merits. One of them was the 9 Tribulations life-protecting marrow, which can counteract the 3 calamities and 9 tribulations of the human world. You don't deserve to know. Even if it means consuming the last of your spirit marrow's power, try to break through space and escape. By Qingling, this prince won't do as you wish. You can't kill me, as long as I can endure it, you can't do anything to me. Hee, you're indeed a bit stronger than Xiao Chun, so I'll reward you accordingly. Exchange. Eat it. Or, you still have one last chance to use your life-saving trump card. This. What is that thing? It practically looks like the most malicious goo pill in the world. Royal brother. I'm back. Lord Demon, you just promised me. As long as I retrieve this box from the first layer, you'll spare my royal brother's life. Ha ha. Ji Taimei really did tell you about the layout of the 4 Symbols Palace. My original kidneys have returned so easily. The box contained the demon's original internal organs. We just missed out on such a huge weakness of his. Since that's the case, your royal brother's life will be spared for now. On behalf of Qianqian's royal brother, I thank Lord Demon for sparing his life. Royal brother, let's go quickly. His life can be spared, but this lord didn't say he could return unharmed. Sister Li Xue? Sister Li Xue touched me on her own. This is the first time. No. She gave that goo poison to. No, don't. Can't. Lord Demon. What kind of goo pill did my royal brother eat? Why has he turned into something like this? Royal brother. HM? Qianqian. Don't look. You. Turn around right now. Sister Li Xue? No. Sister Li Xue, I'm begging you. Don't look at me like that. This is really, really embarrassing. Wah. If you're unwilling to use up the 9 Tribulations spirit marrow to escape, then I can only congratulate you. Congratulations on completing your glorious evolution with the help of the 6th level immortal goo. Lin Mo, why don't you just change your name? For example, Lin Moore, how about it? Damn it. This demon can't be thinking of going after me. No, I absolutely don't want to. Li Xue, take the 3rd prince. No, Her Highness the 3rd princess. There's a place where he can be useful on the next level of the 4 Symbols Palace. 4 Symbols Palace 2nd floor. Hum. Master's so mean. You told Xinger to guard quietly, but that bad woman took advantage of the situation and wouldn't let Xinger do anything. Xinger doesn't care, from now on, she'll just stay close to Master. Cough, do whatever you want. Let it all out now, so you won't get emotional at the crucial. By Qingling. You demon. If you have the guts, then just kill this prince. You piece of trash. You couldn't withstand the 9 Tribulations spirit marrow of Saint Mu, so you resorted to using such a vicious goo pill against me. You're so despicable. What are you yelling for? I'm already being merciful by not strangling you to death. Ah. It hurts. Sister Li Xue. We've known each other for a while, does it have to be like this? Shinger, has His Third Highness's look been captured with the memory stone? Of course. Lord Master, look, is this alright?
It's not for me to appreciate, but actually prepared for Mu Xinlan.
It's to let her know that once they fall into my hands, even the so-called child of destiny is useless.
Lord Demon, my royal brothers already received the punishment as you wished.
Please, I beg you, have mercy on him and spare his life, he poses no threat to you anymore. This is a demon sealing talisman, go and put it on your royal sister. You already saw it last time when you were peeking, so you should know how to use it.
This. Your Highness, you'll soon find out that this is for your royal sister's own good.
Otherwise, an even more tragic end awaits her. Yes, I understand. Ha! Shanxian, what are you doing?
I'm your older brother, you can't.
I'm sorry, royal brother.
In the future, I'll chop off this demon's head to wipe away the humiliation you suffered today.
What did I do wrong to deserve such humiliation? This is the ultimate humiliation.
We're here, this is the place. My original liver is preserved here. Hidden at the very top of the root of the Ewood vine immortal, nurtured by the essence of the Ewood spirit. In the original story, Shaoqian managed to sacrifice 3 holy maidens of the Hahuan sect, which allowed the vines to fall asleep and successfully pass the level. The Ewood vine immortal of the Hahuan sect needs the nourishment of a female body to sleep peacefully. I don't have a holy maiden from the Hahuan sect, but I do have Lin Mo.
Ah! By Qingling, what are you doing? Oh ho! Oh, that's a really loud scream. But is it really necessary to go through all this trouble for her?
Master always has a deeper meaning behind everything he does, this should be a necessary step to passing.
Keep your distance and don't get involved. Men, it's getting closer. Deep within the cave, there's the aura of a magic sword. I can even visualize its shape.
During her last sparring session, the Empress of Yin mentioned this. Although I don't know why you forgot, you really were better at swordsmanship back then. At that time, your natal magic sword was called Xinyan.
How's that possible? That's clearly a woman's name, how could it possibly be this lord's natal magic sword?
When the Empress of Yin spoke of this matter, I was still only half believing and half doubting.
But now I really can sense this magic sword, and it's even on the next level of the Four Symbols Palace? Oh. The third prince, no, has the matter with the third princess already finished? So fast, the Ewood vessel has already been satisfied. Looks like the daughter of destiny really possesses an extraordinary physique. Good. Not bad.
The true heart spirit of fire retrieved from the flame demon tower. The true kidney spirit of water retrieved from the first level of the Four Symbols Palace. The liver, retrieved from the second layer of the Four Symbols Palace, connects with the heavily established wood.
3 of the 5 internal organs have returned to their original state.
Only the spleen and lungs, 2 major internal organs, are missing, both located in the third layer of the Four Symbols Palace. By then, I'll be able to reach the stats cap from the game in my previous life and become the Demon Emperor of the New World.
Master. After Master reconstructs his peak demonic body, he must reward Shinger first. You're so sly, trying to work this lord to death like an ox, aren't you? That's enough, show some respect. Eldest senior sister is too cunning. Master, there's something Li Xue doesn't understand. If Lin Mo and Ji Taimei colluded to harm Master, wouldn't Lin Shanxian also be suspicious? This lord is aware of this.
She's enduring the humiliation as part of her mission, she must have some grand plan. Unfortunately, her grand plan was destined to fail from the very beginning.
Don't reveal this in front of Lin Shanxian, in order to not let it disrupt your master's plan. Lord Demon.
My royal brother's already suffered enough punishment, please spare his life. Royal brother and Jita colluded with each other to scheme against you, but Shanshan was completely unaware. Shanshan hopes that this won't make you question Shanshan's lifelong commitment to serving you. With royal brother in such a state, the burden of master's demon-slaying plan rests entirely on. I, Lin Shanshan, will never let my brother's sacrifice be in vain. I must bring down this demon. How could the spoiled, willful, and arrogant little princess of the Great Chu from the original story become so restrained and endure humiliation to this extent? I might have underestimated her a bit. You want this lord to completely trust you? Sure, come with this lord to the next level. Yes. Shanshan is willing to follow the demon lord to the ends of the earth. For Symbol's Palace. 3rd floor. Wow. Is this a bedroom? It really has the style of the Hahuan sect. Kids are not allowed to look. Men, these paintings are quite abstract. However, these paintings are just a distraction. The real key is that innate gunmetal treasure bed. Master, could it be that your next main organ is in that bed? But this bed was the last immortal artifact crafted by the patriarch of the Hahuan sect before his ascension. Unless it's opened according to the rules he set, any other method will damage the organs inside. So the rule set by the patriarch of the Hahuan sect is. Of course. It can only be rules set in the style of the Hahuan sect. Hahuan sect, main altar. Blissful heavenly palace. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Without my support, Lin Mo's situation now will probably be extremely dangerous. The Empress of Yin must have sensed something, which is why she forcibly dragged me into this boring meeting. The Demonic Alliance assembly doesn't matter anymore. I need to come up with a way to escape. My lords. Before the assembly officially begins, I believe everyone's noticed. Sanning Sect's demon lord Qingling isn't here. How could such an important assembly be held without his presence? Because he noticed some clues, he discovered the trail of a spy from the righteous side. Therefore, I hereby announce that the venue for this demonic Tao assembly will be temporarily changed and will now be held at our sect's holy land, the Four Symbols Palace. Please prepare to move. Our sect will be conducting thorough searches for suspicious individuals along the way. A spy from the righteous side actually infiltrated in? That definitely needs a thorough investigation. Does that mean the demon Lord Qingling's waiting for us at the Four Symbols Palace? What an arrogant attitude! So Godfather was actually in the Four Symbols Palace, and Ji Taimei knew where he was. It's actually a place like the Four Symbols Palace? Empress Yin, there's definitely something fishy going on here. Is this the legendary Four Symbols Palace? That brat went to such a fun place without even telling this Empress? Girls, there's no need to worry, this Empress has her own decisions and methods. Where am I? I think I was thrown into that horde of terrifying vines by that demon, and then I was ruthlessly. That's right, it's Qianqian. In the end, it was Qianqian who carried me out. What is this girl doing now? How humiliating. Our Lin royal family's ashamed of you. No, this must be that demon's trick. He knew he couldn't kill me because I have the life-protecting spirit marrow, so he's deliberately trying to corrupt my Dao heart to torment me. I won't do as you wish, old demon Bai. I'm not like Xiao Chen. I'm the only true heavenly lady of destiny of this era. Wait, something's not right? I've really become a woman. It's not an illusion, it's reality. Not just physically, but mentally too. I'm not His Highness the Third Prince of Great Chu, I'm Lin Moore, the Third Princess of Great Chu. However, a true child of destiny must dare to face all realities. I'll definitely have my revenge, old demon Bai. This princess will kill you 1,000 times. But it's still not enough. Qianqian. HM? You know, you really disappointed me. Royal brother? You're awake. Call me royal sister.
Appearance and flesh are like a mirage, only the spirit of righteousness never fades. As long as Bai Qingling can be torn into pieces, what does anything else matter? Ha! Ah! Master! Royal brother no, royal sister. Don't look! That's just old Demon Bai and his 2 disciples discussing how to lift the restriction. Let go! Qian. I insist on seeing it clearly. How would Sister Lixue, who's as lofty as the celestial maiden of the 9 heavens, behave under the tyranny of that demon? Keep going, MMPHish, keep holding on to me. Practicing acrobatics. Master, me too. Damn it, Sister Lixue. This is really a humiliation for me. When have you ever shown me even a fraction of this? But what right do I have to blame her? I couldn't even protect my younger sister, whom I grew up with, from being brainwashed by a demon. Xianzhan, you too. Must we follow Saint Mu's plan and sacrifice ourselves to that old demon? It's over. The lungs and innate gunmetal are stored in this divine mechanism box under the bed. Lixue deserves a lot of credit for being able to retrieve this item. Master, there's no need to praise me. Actually, junior sister is the one who's more skilled. Lixue finally understands what it means to have the advantage by being close to the source. 4 of the 5 internal organs are already in hand, only the spleen is left. Lin Qianqian, how much longer are you going to watch? Come here for this lord, it's your turn next. For Symbol's Palace 4th floor. Master, what's this? Master, what's this? This is the Hutu shrine, imbued with the spirit of the Huangtian Hutu. The last organ of your master is hidden here. Third Highness, your chance has come. Destroying my internal organs with your 9 profound Emperor sword is what you want to do the most right now, right? Demon, don't touch me. If you're so capable, you can easily slice this princess in half with 1 stroke, but you can't. It's precisely because you can't that you keep provoking this princess, trying to force me into a chi deviation. I just noticed, but what did he call himself? This princess? Originally, I just wanted to diminish your luck so that I could eliminate you completely later. It doesn't matter. If I can't deal with you, can't I at least deal with your little sister Qianqian? Everything I can't do to you, I can do to her. You shameless old demon. You deserve a terrible death. Right, I should provoke him, that way, Qianqian's self-sacrifice plan will be less likely to arouse suspicion. Sister Lixue, you. Moer has fallen to this state and you're still so heartless. You have no heart. Wah! No matter who it is, insulting my master is an unforgivable sin. Sister Lixue. Lin Mo, don't you dare get in the way of my master's business. Feng Lixue. You just wait and see. The old Lin Mo is dead, and the current Lin Moer is. Your mortal enemy, I'll absolutely get revenge on you. Interesting, how very interesting. Lin Mo even accepted the new name I casually suggested. The male protagonist child of destiny in the game sequel, has he really been messed up into this state by me? Master, there's words on this Hutu shrine. It looks like the writing from the various nations of the Central Plains. Those words must be a technique. The 9th princess must recognize them, tell me about them. This describes how to open the Hutu shrine, and the details are. This skill can only be unlocked through dual cultivation. So what you meant by it's your turn before was. Now. Here. You and me? I don't want that. Let Xinger do it. I don't want this suspicious outsider to do it. I also. This technique is too dangerous and not worth risking this lord's direct disciples. This is the exact time for the great Chu princess to play her role. But this lord can also be considered a loving person of the demonic Tao. The final choice will depend on the 9th princess's wishes. Your Highness the 9th princess, would you be willing to dual cultivate with me? I do. This is the plan, this is acting, this is enduring humiliation. Chen Qianqian will absolutely yell, why not be bewitched by this demon? Very well. Is this the firewall screen that appeared when I secretly watched him impart his skills to this eldest disciple that day? Now I'm going in to do it with him too. With this wall of flames in place, people outside can't see what's inside at all. This will make it much easier for me to use my soul-draining immortal technique inside and weaken his innate demonic energy. So, Qianqian will go and wait first. Master, I have a bad feeling about this. Could she be plotting something? Should we prepare some countermeasures in advance? The path to immortality has always been paved with countless sacrifices and countless corpses, but I, your master, have traversed them all. Everything we're doing now is also for this eternal and immortal aspiration. No matter how long and difficult the road is, this Lord will reach it as long as I move forward. I'll share these secrets with you in the future. Are you ready? Your Highness the Ninth Princess? Lord Demon, you really don't treat Qianqian like an outsider. Things have come to this point. No matter what schemes or tricks Lin Qianqian had, they were all useless. As long as the demon binding rope is used, I can directly control Lin Qianqian to fulfill the requirement of opening the coffin and removing the internal organs. But that's so boring. What gives you the right to act all righteously as if you're eradicating evil from the world? Why should I, by Qingling, be the target of your constant scheming? I'll tear off that so-called righteous mask of yours and see just how ugly your true face really is. To kill the benevolent, one must also destroy their spirit. Wait, what kind of goo is that? We probably don't need to use it. Ah. Where is this? Is this the holy land where Master cultivates? How did I get here? Qianqian, you're back. Come to your master. Master? It's you? Have you fully recovered since you came out of the ice coffin? Let's leave that aside for now. Let your master take a good look at you. Have you grown stronger and more dependable? You're lying. You're not my master. My master would never treat me like this. She'll always be that extraordinary, otherworldly saint who stands apart from the mortal world. This Lord has no intention of deceiving you, otherwise I wouldn't have used the goo in front of you. This is my own overt scheme. Can your previous words to this Lord mean that Mu Xinlan, that woman, never loved you at all? What? She never interfered with your unreasonable behavior, and only guided your growth to a limited extent. You've never truly been close to her, she's like an unreachable snow-capped mountain peak to you. From the day you were accepted as a disciple by Mu Xinlan, your fate was already decided by that woman. She only uses you as a tool, as a trump card. Even when she needed you to go undercover, she never considered your feelings. But this Lord is different. This Lord is a leading figure of the demonic path, and this Lord has always treated his disciples with absolute sincerity. As clear as a mirror, all of this is love. Let me go. This is blatant manipulation. This is your scheme. Stop lying to yourself, Lin Qianqian. Ah. Your master has never held you like this, right? The first and only person to hold you like this is this Lord. Wah! Being held by a male body like yours, You're such a cunning man. Now, this Lord asks you, are you willing to dance with me? You should know that even this Lord's own direct disciples haven't been personally invited by this Lord. Yes. Qianqian is so honored and happy. Hey. It's been so long, isn't it over yet? Xinger, you're too late to be worrying now. It's already over. Formal SS Demon Body 5 organs return to origin. Congratulations, Master, on reshaping your demonic body. Shenzhan, are you? Qianqian, did the plan work?
It's a bit of a pity, the demon's internal organs have returned to their origin, and it seems that one time is not enough for Master's plan. If I can continue to gain his trust, I'm sure I can succeed in 1 or 2 more attempts.
Shanxian, it's been hard on you. If only we didn't have to use Saint Mu's plan, that would be great. If I could directly kill that demon, none of this would be necessary.
While Bai Qingling was retrieving his 5 original internal organs, at the demonic Tao assembly in Blissful Heavenly Palace.
Empress Yin, what do you mean by that?
What this Empress means is that even if there are traitors from the righteous path, the location of the demonic Tao assembly can't be changed. This year's demonic Tao assembly will continue to be held in the Blissful Heavenly Palace, without any delays. Let's wait and see what happens, and observe Empress Yin's methods first.
Even if it's unreasonable, you still have to interfere? This woman is really determined to oppose me.
The more eager Ji Taimei wants to go to the Four Symbols Palace, the more I must keep him from getting what he wants. No matter how many plausible reasons you come up with, it won't be so easy to bother little Qingling right now. Mu Xinlan said that this was my last chance to show my loyalty and surrender to the righteous path. I have to go to the Four Symbols Palace to rescue Lin Mo and stop old Demon Bai.
Empress Yin, let's stop here.
Ji. Sect Leader Ji, this is.
How dare you confront Empress Yin?
Sect Leader Ji.
Are you talking to this Empress?
Empress Yin, as far as I know, you seem to have a polite agreement with the Demon Emperor that you're not allowed to interfere in any matters in the Eastern lands. I'm the organizer of this assembly and you have no right to veto my decision to change the venue at the last minute, right?
Looks like the Demon Emperor really doesn't consider you, Sect Leader Ji, an outsider, even telling you of this matter?
In other words,
I'm the Demon Emperor's appointed host of the assembly.
To oppose me is to oppose His Majesty the Demon Emperor.
How dare you offend His Majesty the Demon Emperor?
Even if you're Empress Yin, you wouldn't be able to explain this.
Ha! Empress Yin backed down. I made the right bet.
It's still not too late to get there now.
Ji Taimei, have you ever thought about this?
Even if this Empress didn't stop you, there are others who won't want you to leave the Blissful Heavenly Palace so easily?
Empress Yin, what do you mean by this?
The 2 young sect leaders, in front of all the heroes of the Eastern lands.
You can demand an explanation from Sect Leader Ji.
Acting Sect Leader of the Huanxi Sect, Shimen Qian.
My master's death, the Bodhisattva of Huanxi, please, Sect Leader Ji, give an explanation.
Enough with all that talk, so annoying. The right protector of the Xieji Sect Niu Wei, along with my sect leader, demands Sect Leader Ji to face death. So it turns out you just found a few good-for-nothings to act as scapegoats.
I thought it was some kind of scheme.
Putting aside the question of what the deaths of the Bodhisattva of Huanxi and Li Ganjue have to do with me, even if they did, so what? Anyone who dares to stop me, Ji Taimei, from going to the Four Symbols Palace today,
all have to die. Ji Taimei.
I, Fan Mo, have been waiting for you for a long time. If you don't give the Xieji and Huanxi sects an explanation today, my Insure Gate will be the first to not tolerate you. Niu Wei of the Xieji sect, Shimen Qian of the Huanxi sect, and Fan Mo, the leader of the Insure Gate. The purpose of the demonic Tao assembly is to elect the alliance leader, and this is the right way to select a leader. In the end, only by defeating the masters of the 8 great demonic sects can one drink and celebrate with His Majesty the Demon Emperor and rule the world together.
You make a good point, my friend. I wonder which sect of the 8 great demonic sects you belong to. The 8 demon lords?
They're nothing worth mentioning. The reason I've appeared in this world is to clean up this mess that the Eastern demonic Tao has become.
Impressive, my friend, you've provoked the entire Eastern demonic Tao with just one sentence? If you don't go up and show off your skills, I'm afraid everyone will disagree.
You'll have the chance to see an experienced demon lord in action, but not right now. This lord is waiting for only one person. Only by killing him can I truly become the ruler of the Eastern lands.
Bai Qingling.
Hey, have you noticed, his demonic sword looks really familiar.
I noticed that sword's blade was stained with demonic blood, filled with a heavy murderous aura. That was the jade-faced demon sword immortal of the Tsingming sect. Azura Hall's chief, Rin Qianfan. But wasn't Madame Ren in the VIP section of the assembly? Why is Palace Master Rin hiding among us rogue cultivators? There's movement. Be careful. Not good, run quickly. It's Empress Yin. Empress Yin's gone berserk.
For Symbol's palace highest level.
You all stay outside, this lord will go in alone. Yes, master.
That demon's already retrieved his organs to rebuild his demonic body. If he were to retrieve his natal demonic sword as well, the consequences will be terrible.
With just me and ninth sister, we can no longer stop old demon by here.
Saint Mu, I'm sorry, I have no choice but to use the power of the spirit essence.
Saint Mu? This is the demonic sword I sensed at the entrance of the Four Symbols Palace.
It was in the hidden fourth level of the Four Symbols Palace.
Such a powerful soul resonance, even though this lord's true body has already achieved a perfect demonic form, I still feel an impulse to kneel?
There's a sense of peace, a comfort that the depths of the soul yearns for.
As long as you completely immerse your soul into the sword spirit, you can read the past of the demonic sword. Could this terrifying aftershock coming from the direction of the blissful heavenly palace be the work of a peak tribulation expert? Did Empress Yin kill Ji Taimei for my sake? Footsteps? My primordial breath concealment art didn't sense anything.
Who broke through Xinger and Li Xue's defenses and rushed in?
Lin Mo? No. Someone's taken over Lin Mo's body. By Qingling, we meet again. This demonic sword, you didn't destroy it? You're Mu Xinlan?
Something's off, but now's not the time to confront Mu Xinlan.
If there's an emergency, the only option is to activate the 9 orifices life-shedding cicada and escape. By Qingling, don't you feel it yet? Or is it that you feel guilty in your heart, and have truly forgotten all about the past?
Very well, I'll let you, that foolish woman, and all of the eastern lands see the truth for yourselves.
You. By Qingling. What kind of heartless and ungrateful scum you are. You ingrate.
You have no great love, all you have is a hypocritical facade that deceives the world.
It's back. All the memories about this demonic sword are back.
At this moment, inside blissful heavenly palace. Protector of the Xieji sect. Current sect leader of the Wanxi sect.
Gate master of the Inshur gate. They were all instantly taken out by Empress Yin's attack. This is hilarious, Empress Yin. You're willing to publicly take action, breaking your agreement with His Majesty the Demon Emperor, just to save these 3 useless people? Have you considered the consequences? What? It wasn't Empress Yin who attacked just now, it was Ji Tai. Consequences? Are you talking about how Ji Taimei, who previously lied about catching an internal traitor, is actually the biggest traitor, and what the consequences would be if this was made public? Empress Yin. You. Slandering me, you're slandering me.
I'm completely loyal to His Majesty the Demon Emperor, how could I possibly collude with hypocrites of the righteous path? Those words are meant for you alone, they haven't reached the heroes of the eastern lands. But just now, that clear and holy power that came from the bottom of the ice lake in the Misty Cloud Palace. You can't fool this empress who's fought Mu Xinlan for 1,000 years.
Fine, since things have come to this, I'll admit that I did have a little bit of cooperation with Saint Mu.
But I'm doing this for the future of demonic cultivation, to create a better new demonic path.
This empress knows that you, this little chick, are afraid of Mu Xinlan.
Afraid that we'll lose, afraid that the future of the demonic path is doomed to endless destruction. However, this empress believes that as long as the true emperor of the demonic path returns, the demonic path will ultimately defy fate, overturn the heavens, and plant the blood-red royal banner atop the Misty Cloud Palace.
Can we win?
It'll be hard, right?
I can't do it, and Bai Qingling probably can't either. What a terrifying sword aura! Which great being is manifesting their divine power here? That image, could it be Mu Xinlan? Publicly revealing memories? Is it that same old trick again? But Mu Xinlan, do you think you've won just like that? HM? What do you mean by that? If you like to make it public, then let's make it public so everyone can see. Let's see who Bai Qingling's love truly belongs to. Yes, the image in the sky is indeed Mu Xinlan. This empress has fought with her for thousands of years, there's no mistaking it. A similar situation occurred in the previous Flame Demon Tower trial. Who's planning to make Mu Xinlan's secret memory fragments public? If it's a fragment of memory, isn't the angle of the shot a bit off? This angle seems a bit too low, surely someone isn't lying on the ground spying, right? In my opinion, this is 90% likely to Bai Qingling's memories. To be. But now's not the time to talk about that. If I don't slip away now, when will I be able to? I have met sect leader Ji Yi Huayuerong, hall master of the Yin Hall of the Tsangming sect. I was busy with sect affairs and arrived late for the meeting, please forgive me. It's Ronger. It's been 100 years, masters really missed you. Lady Master. The Tsangming sect has shown such great respect, sending a large portion of its members, from the sect leader to the hall masters. Would sect leader Ji really slip away when it's most important to entertain guests? How could that be? This sect leader has long heard of the beautiful story between Hall Master Hua and Demon Lord Qingling. Although the journey will be full of hardships, you'll surely achieve your goal in the end, right? Goal. We haven't reached that step yet. Great, the situation regarding the escape attempt being caught and the sudden appearance of Huayuerong has been resolved. But what about sect leader Yi and Madame Run? Bai Qingling, come out here and explain it yourself. Alright, everyone, let's take a look at the image of Mu Xinlan in the sky first. This holds secrets, a chance like this shouldn't be missed. What's going on? That Mu Xinlan actually stabbed herself? Where did the Mu Xinlan dressed in black come from? Big sister, don't think that I can't do anything to you. You and I are one, twins, sharing both glory and destruction. You promised not to cause any trouble in this fight, are you planning to break your promise? You forced your way into the Demon Emperor's palace and the 7 deadly formations of immortal slaughter. With your newly revived body from your 9th incarnation, there's absolutely no chance of success. Polfprof Stati is mine. I absolutely can't stand by and watch you make a foolish mistake. My god, did I actually see Mu Xinlan stabbing herself in the Hahuan sect's main hall? Twin sisters? I never even dared to imagine such a thrilling secret. Big sister, this is my last reincarnation in this world. After this life, I'll either ascend to heaven or fall into the primordial chaos realm, never to be reborn. I, Mu Xinlan, can still annihilate the demonic path. That woman used this demonic sword to move freely within the 7 deadly formations of immortal slaughter set up by the first demon emperor Qiyu. It came without any effort. If I can tame this peerless demonic sword, my strength will greatly increase, and I'll finally fulfill my long-cherished wish. Senior brother Bai. Who's revealing his memories again, just like during the Flame Demon Tower trial? Wait, this memory isn't over yet. Damn heavenly Tao, what doesn't kill me will only make stronger. I, Bai Qingling, will find those murderers who persecuted my parents and Ronger's family. I'll make them pay 10-fold, 100-fold. Who's there? Oh? You were actually able to sense my presence? Is it the dragon elephant breathing exercise or the void returning chi technique? No, neither of them seems right. Then it can only be the primordial breath concealment art passed down by the Bai family of the Central Plains. So you're the last descendant of the Bai family, carrying the innate formless demon seed. Coming across you was easier than I thought. Are you here to kill me, or to steal the demonic blood inside me?
No matter who they are, they're all like withered grass and fallen flowers. I'll kill them before they even get the chance.
Truly a natural-born demon seed. Why do you want to steal my sword? This sword was thrown away by you, and then I found it. That means I'm its new master. How's this called stealing your sword? How terrifying. Is Mu Xinlan really that short-tempered? How did Bai Qingling, who was only a teenager back then, manage to survive? I understand now, this is that demonic sword's memory.
No wonder there was that previous conversation about Mu Xinlan having two souls in one body. Senior brother only appeared after the demonic sword was thrown away.
Master, when you met senior brother in your early years, did you know about this past? When I first met Bai Qingling, although possessed Mu Xinlan's sword intent, Mu Xinlan herself was not by his side.
The last time I fought Mu Xinlan, the woman in black had already disappeared, and the details of what happened were unknown. Young Bai's past can only be seen through the memories of this demonic sword.
Mu Xinlan, is it? This lord's heard a lot of amazing rumors about you along the way. It's a shame.
At this moment, you've already lost, Auntie.
I've lost? Because of you? Also, who are you calling Auntie? See, you got anxious as soon as I said it. That's your first mistake.
Even if my internal organs are nothing but wooden forgeries, you're still destined to lose.
Where are your internal organs? Could they have been stolen by villains? See, you got suspicious as soon as I said it. That's your second mistake. Anxious and suspicious.
This is perfect for triggering this Lord's goo poison.
What? You placed a soul-disrupting goo on me? Just now, while we were talking? How could a mere boy like you possibly master a fifth-tier immortal goo?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that if this soul-disrupting goo can suppress your divine soul even for a moment.
The black-clothed sister inside you who hates you so much will definitely take the opportunity to reclaim control of your physical body, won't she? Ugh. Ah. Black-clothed sister, congratulations.
This boy was reckless, and shouldn't have taken this sister's treasured sword.
Now that it's been returned intact, I only ask for the sister's forgiveness. Is this how it was resolved? One word: amazing. What a sly little devil.
I'm different from that stingy old woman. If you like this demonic sword, then it's yours.
But, you have to agree to one of my requests. What kind of request, sister?
If you accept my demonic sword, you'll become my disciple and must learn the way of the sword under me.
Are you willing?
Disciple Bai Qingling pays respects to his reborn master.
Very good, very good.
In my lineage, I'll take only one disciple in my lifetime. There's just one special initiation ritual left. Come a little closer.
What? What kind of special initiation ritual? What are you afraid of? Lift your head up. Am I as fierce as Mu Xinlan? Yes. Ha? Is this taking a man's first time?
Xinger, Li Xue, stay down here and don't come up.
Yes. But master. Do not disturb master. Whether it's about the public memories or the enemy in front of them, this is master's own battle. All we need to do is watch over all of this. Mu Xinlan, can publicly sharing these intimate images really be considered revenge? Or is it because you share the same body that you feel honored as well?
My secret has been exposed to the world today, and I am prepared to perish together with you.
Just based on you possessing Lin Mo's body? Can you really do it? At this moment, it may still be a bit lacking.
But if this memory in the sky continues to be made public, then things might change.
This is so exciting. Such a beautiful master, kissing as soon as she takes on a disciple. I want one too. Wait, is the woman in black and Mu Xinlan actually the same person? Doesn't that mean that the Dao Sect's mysterious lady has basically kissed our demonic Dao's Supreme Lord? If the two of them had gotten together earlier, What would be the point of our conflict between the righteous and demonic paths? Could Demon Lord Qingling still bring himself to harm Mu Xinlan? Is Mu Xinlan actually the godmother? No, how could my godfather do this? I can compete with Hua Yurong, but how am I supposed to compete with Mu Xinlan? I'm the first, I'm still the first, I'm the one who is truly first. Not only did it shake the morale of the demonic cultivators, but even the higher-ups in the demonic sects who were connected with Xiao Qingling were not spared. Could this be Mu Xinlan's scheme? But this is the memory of Xiao Qingling's natal demonic sword, and I can't destroy it. We can only hope that the information released later will develop in a positive direction. Lord Master, what are you doing? Why are you, a grown boy, acting like a woman? Didn't I just say? This is the rule for accepting disciples in my lineage. May I ask which lineage Master belongs to? Let me think. That's right, I cultivate the sword, she cultivates magic. Since she likes to be nominally affiliated with the Misty Cloud Palace, I'll just call myself the first sect master of the Azura Sword sect. So in the end, there's actually no sect inheritance or rules for taking disciples at all? You old woman, are you just trying to flirt with me and take advantage of me? What old woman? Does my flawless face even have a single wrinkle? I've heard that some demonic cultivators like to harass young boys. You must be that kind of person, which is why you lied about those rules for accepting disciples. Then let me ask you this, I can teach you a unique sword technique that is unparalleled in the demonic path. So, tell me, do you want to learn it or not? Honorable Master, please grant me your guidance. That's more like it. I wouldn't even bother to glance at a disciple whom I don't even favor. Ugh, even if I could learn a peerless sword technique, why do I still feel like I'm at a disadvantage? Strange. Where are your internal organs? Why is the formless demon body, which should be incredibly powerful, completely empty inside? To save a young woman's life, I gave her the essence of my organs, and as a result, all my internal organs were damaged. I plan to find a suitable blessed land. Then hide the internal organs inside to nourish them. Young woman? Was she important to you? I love her. Ha ha. How old are you, kid? You already know what love is. I knew she would react this way. It's not that I, by Qingling, don't understand, it's that no one can understand me, by Qingling. Alright, come with me. If you follow me, I'll never treat you unfairly. Master, this is no ordinary food, it's made with ingredients imbued with spiritual energy. Your body still has room to recover and develop. How can you practice my swordsmanship if you don't eat properly? Master, what do you mean by this? Look at this. The Xianjin Heavenly Demon Robe. I made this myself using phantom silkworm silk and wolf demon fur, isn't it beautiful? People rely on clothes and Buddhas rely on gold. Your appearance is also a reflection of mine, so it must be properly refined. This is 10,000 Demon City, directly under the Demon Emperor's palace. You've probably never been to such a lively place, have you? No need to worry about safety, strolling around this street won't provoke the Demon Emperor at all. Master. Why are you doing this for me? What do you mean? Ever since my family was wiped out and I was forced to escape, no one's ever cared about me like this. I suddenly had an illusion that my life's misfortunes had come to an end right here. There's no particular reason, this is just what my instincts tell me. Master? When a young boy faces the ordinary beauty of the world, the emotions he feels and his state of mind at that moment. Maybe it'll define his lifelong pursuit of beauty and great love. Your reaction was truly remarkable, proving that my judgment in accepting you as my disciple was right. Master. Woo. Master came to 10,000 Demon City to assassinate the Demon Emperor, right? I'm here to help you. The one who tried to assassinate the demon emperor was that old woman in white. What does it have anything to do with me?
But then again, the things that Mu Xinlan failed to do, I, Mu Xinyan, will definitely be able to do. I already have a plan on how to infiltrate the demon emperor's palace.
But put away that look first, I know you want to help.
For now, your first step is to practice your swordsmanship properly. The three sword realms, the seven-colored primordial core, and the sword spirit of the demonic sword are beginning to take shape. Not bad, not bad. It's time to go down the mountain and test your skills. I leave everything to Master's arrangements.
But what is Master doing? Your heart is beating so fast. Were you too impatient while practicing your swordsmanship and damaged your heart meridian? Take off your clothes, be good, let me see. Master. I don't want to. Mu Xinlan. No, Mu Xinyan. That's my senior brother. My love. How dare you treat him so disrespectfully? I was here first.
Master, look at that shameless woman. This empress thought Mu Xinlan was bad enough, but I never expected her older sister Mu Xinyan to be even more disgusting. How old was little Qingling back then? How could she do that?
Even I wouldn't do that. This wicked man hasn't told a single truth. I, Han Jinyang, have been losing the entire time. Wah! No, wait, I just got sand in my eyes. If this is Mu Xinlan's purpose by revealing these memories, then what will our demonic Tao assembly turn into? Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Disciple, Master is so sorry.
So it turned out to be a fake made of this kind of spirit wood, temporarily replacing the 5 internal organs. It's nowhere near as good as this set I made using top-grade innate E-wood from the Misty Cloud Palace's Holy Land.
This is Master's final gift to you.
These internal organs made from E-wood are very compatible with your demonic body, enough for you to use for hundreds of years.
As for what happens afterwards, if I'm still alive, I'll think of a way to help you. After all, I can't bear to let you come with me on this trip to the Demon Emperor's palace. Wah, it hurts.
Xinger was just watching from afar, so why did she feel such pain? These scenes are from a long time ago. Don't give Mu Xinlan a chance to take advantage of the situation. I'm trying not to worry, but
what would Master think when he saw all this? 10 days.
It's been 10 days since Master gave me the E-wood internal organs and left this Danghan mountain without saying goodbye. Even the primordial breath concealment art couldn't detect her presence on the mountain or in the market town below.
This kind of longing lingers. From this day forward, your name will be Xinyan. HM? Someone has returned to the cave halfway up the mountain. It's Master. Master? You're finally. Master. Is this goo poison? How could Master have been infected by such a dangerous goo poison?
Although I can't guarantee the complete removal of the poisonous source, my demonic blood can at least suppress the outbreak of the goo poison.
MNHM. Ah. 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 Master, are you feeling better?
Well, at least it's been suppressed for now. I'll let Master get some rest.
Huh? What's going on? What am I doing? Not good.
I was infected by the aura of the goo poison during the process of the demonic blood transfer.
This feeling, these symptoms. It's the love flower goo.
This goo poison can actually control my impulses.
Damn that goo mage, I'm going to tear you into pieces one day. Nice, there's even these kinds of steamy scenes? Hurry up.
If you're a man, don't back down. Charge. That was Mu Xinlan's physical body. What a feast for the eyes, we're so honored to witness it. No, senior brother would never do something like this.
He couldn't possibly forget me, he couldn't. It's hard to say.
I'm familiar with this poison, Young Bai used the same method to remove it from me.
What are you yelling about? Believe it or not, this palace master will blast you to death right here and now. Can we please not fight here within the Hahuan sect? Ji-Time, shut up. Do you think I don't know that the love flower goo is a unique secret technique of your Hahuan sect? I'll deal with you next. What are you doing, Io? I'm not much older than Demon Lord Qingling. Back then, I was just a little holy son. Empressine, you must seek justice for me. You are own, things aren't as bad as you think.
Manually suppressing the energy in the kidneys can temporarily relieve restlessness.
Humph, don't underestimate my mastery of goo techniques. Disciple, is that you? Master, you've finally woken up. Are you feeling better? Master is okay, but... something's not right. Master, are you concerned about the love flower goo in your body? You already know about this? Don't tell me. It can't be. Impossible. It's over. I'm your master. You, how could you do that kind of thing to me? Do you know that such things are an absolute taboo between master and disciple? Even if I were about to die, you're still not allowed to enter. Honorable master, it seems you're overthinking things. I've only used my demon blood to help master temporarily suppress the source of the poison. It can't be completely cleared yet. Master, where on earth have you been these past few days? And who was it that afflicted you with such a vile goo poison? Disciple will seek justice for you. As for master, your master has her own plans. Your task right now is to practice your swordsmanship diligently. Master, you left without saying goodbye. Disciple lost all his appetite, constantly worrying whether something had happened to you. If this matter isn't resolved, disciple will have no heart for cultivation. I know. Of course, I know that my good disciple has been constantly worrying about me. Let master properly make it up to you for all the days I was away from you, alright? Master, you can't do this. Your disciple has studied the secret manual of the goopathy and learned that before the love flower goo first unleashes its poison, if there is skin contact with the opposite sex, there's a high probability it will erupt prematurely and spiral out of control. For real? Cough. Never mind, I'll just tell you the truth. The one who injured me is none other than the person with supreme authority over the Eastern Land's demonic path, the current demon emperor, Zhang Bailey. That shameless dwarf laid out the pollen of the love flower goo in advance, causing me to fall into his trap within that 7 absolute immortal slaying formation. I thought charging into the formation would go more smoothly, but I didn't expect to still be tricked by him. Disciple, what's wrong? Didn't you want to hear the whole story? Master, you broke your promise. Master, you promised your disciple that once I mastered my sword techniques, we would go together to fulfill your long-held wish. Your disciple originally thought it was other enemies causing trouble for Master, but I never expected that it was Master who broke the agreement. Master, take a look at this. Sword shattering the void? You're 17 years old this year. After only 1 month of practicing the path of the sword, you can already shatter the void? Since we made that promise, your disciple has practiced day and night without slacking off, all just to live up to Master's high expectations. Since Master looks down on this disciple and feels this disciple unworthy of conquering the Demon Emperor's palace with you, then, from this day forward, I, by Qingling, will no longer practice the sword. It's your master who was wrong. Your master apologizes to you, alright? If apologies worked so easily, Master would just easily make the same mistake again in the future. You stinky brat, are you really giving your master an attitude now? Do you really need your master to kneel down and cry her heart out before you'll forgive me? Master, you. No, Master. If you get close like this, the goo poison will. That's right, looks like your study of the goo arts wasn't in vain. Master, you're too close. I feel so uncomfortable. No matter how powerful your formless demonic body is, Looks like it can't compare to the arm strength of a transcending tribulation expert. You actually dare to threaten this venerable one by saying you'll stop practicing the sword? Is it because you want to specialize in the goo path instead? Then let this venerable one see if your goo insects are developing normally, shall we? Mu Xinlan. You actually dared to return to the Demon Emperor's palace's territory. Your audacity knows no bounds. Is the taste of the love flower goo still bearable? Do you want this holy sun to help you out? Master, who's making such a fuss outside? Don't be nervous, they're just small fry around the Demon Emperor. Good disciple, stay right here, your master will go first to claim his dog head. Afterwards, let's forget about the Demon Emperor's palace, we'll abandon the obsessions of this world, live in seclusion to cultivate together and ascend to immortality. Wouldn't that be good? Master? Is that really possible? Your master has thought it through. I'm Mu Xinyan, not Mu Xinlan. The constant turmoil, the rise and fall of the righteous path in this mortal world, what does any of it have to do with me? Having a good disciple by my side is better than everything else. Xingling really, truly loves honorable master. Xingling really, truly loves honorable master. Xingling really, truly loves honorable master. Master, let me take a good look at you again. You demon, who's your master? Could it be that your past is clouding your mind, and you want to treat me as her? I'll know that the words I said back then never reached you. But now you can hear them, right? Master Xinyan. Stop it. Stop for me. This kid's just an ungrateful wretch, do you want to be fooled by him again? By Qingling, just keep watching. Will you be able to cover up the scandals that follow? Master, are you injured? This is just the blood of some holy son of the Hahuan sect, naturally, your master is unharmed. But then the dwarf came. Demon Emperor Zhang Bailey. I don't know what spatial secret technique he used, but at this moment, Danghan Mountain is already covered by the 7 absolute immortal slaying formation. We're all trapped here and won't be able to get out anytime soon. It's all disciples' fault, I become a burden to you, Master. If Master were alone, you'd definitely be able to easily kill the Demon Emperor and break through the encirclement. You're wrong, I can't kill him. Even if he knelt down and begged me to kill him, I probably still wouldn't be able to. Since you know about the love flower goo, you must have also heard of a 9th rank immortal goo, the great fortune heaven soaring goo. The Demon Emperor's life soul is imbued with this goo poison, so the only one in the world who can kill the Demon Emperor is Mu Xinlan. Mu Xinlan. You've been plotting for years to kill this emperor, never imagining you'd one day be captured by this emperor? Eastern Land's Demon Emperor Zhang Bailey. Your Majesty the Demon Emperor, this is the woman who injured my butt. She didn't just hit little Maze but, she also slapped your face. When important people are talking, what right do you, G-Tame, have to interrupt? Mu Xinlan, do you like the unique immortal goo of the Hahuan sect? Tonight's the first night of the poisoning, can you make it through? Originally, as long as you didn't force your way into the Demon Emperor's palace, I could have cared less about which of the 8 great demon sects of the Eastern Lands you wanted to kill. Those arrogant and despicable demonic cultivators, this emperor has long wanted to find a reason to teach them a lesson. But you dared to point your attack at this emperor. Did you really think this emperor was just another piece of trash like the other demonic cultivators? You've already chosen your own path to death. Wow! Demon Emperor Jiang really is an ugly dwarf, the rumors were actually true. No wonder he hasn't dared to show his real face for so many years. What right does he have to be the Demon Emperor? Down Kulul look in on us demonic cultivators so much, yet you were already involved with someone like G-Time. We demonic cultivators are ashamed to be associated with them. Disgusting. So disgusting. What are you looking at? Didn't you see that this sect master was once under someone else's control? It's just a painful memory from the past. Can any one of you say that you've never had one? No, you have to give an explanation today. Apologize to us.
If the demon emperor breaks the trust of his people, he'll go down in history as the greatest traitor the Eastern demonic path has ever known. This empress said, "Continue watching."
Shut up, and continue to watch. Did you all hear me clearly? Then. Okay. This situation, is this the effect Mu Xinlan wanted? It doesn't seem like it. She's probably about to reveal a crucial moment in little Qingling's life, right?
Back then, I wasn't a member of the Demon Emperor's palace. This feeling of knowing nothing about it is really unsettling.
Disciple, let's go. Mu Xinlan, what's the use of pushing me away? You can't kill this emperor.
I'll wait for you at the foot of the mountain until the poison takes effect, and see how long you can hold out, huh?
Master, this demon emperor can't be killed, and we can't escape the formation. What should we do?
If Master intends to fight to the death, then this disciple will entrust his life to you.
The favor of Master's care is something Qingling would repay with his life. You don't need to talk about life and death all the time.
We, Master and disciple, can still have a long, long time to go.
Master, do you have a way to break the 7 absolute immortal slaying formation?
Yes, there's always a way out of a desperate situation.
I want you to help me cultivate. Right now, right here. Master, are you intending to quickly remove the love goo from my body, restore my full strength, break through the array barrier and escape with my disciple? But, that's not good. Falling into the demonic path was a path I willingly chose for the sake of my junior sister.
If I were to use the most primitive method to remove the goo from Master, it would be a betrayal of my true love, and also a betrayal of my former self.
You little brat. What did you think your master was intending to do?
Even if you were dreaming, it still wouldn't be your turn, you little brat.
Mu Xinlan, why are you still struggling so hard?
This emperor estimates that the goo poison in your body will completely break out in at least 1 hour.
You and your disciple will probably never be able to stand up again after tonight, huh? Your disciple was presumptuous just now. May I ask what method Master intends to use to break the formation?
To tell you the truth, although Mu Xinlan and I are one, we're different in our specialties and techniques. If I summon that old woman, her Misty Cloud Palace immortal technique can easily suppress the goo poison and break through the formation.
Is Master going to awaken Mu Xinlan? No. If she regains control of your body, she'll definitely suppress you even more severely. You're right, she definitely will. Are you worried that that old woman will hurt you?
Don't worry, your master has a plan. She'll escort you to safety and swear a blood oath that she won't hurt you at all for 100 years.
As for 100 years from now, my little Qingling will already be a demon lord, strong enough rival this old woman, right? No.
No matter how many centuries pass, Qingling will always need Master's care and guidance. My disciple, you once said that you fell into the demonic path for your junior sister, abandoning everything and ending up here.
Right? Then you should understand me right now. I like you unconditionally, just like you do. Master. Don't do it. Disciple would rather die fighting alongside you than to see you leave me like this. Master. Disciple also likes you. Senior brother, so you've gone through something like this as well?
I too have felt hatred, regret, remorse, and jealousy, but at this moment, I completely understand how you feel. This empress has been competing with Mu Xinlan for years, and it's only now that I realize that her completely different sister is so daring in both love and hate. This awful man, showing such a pure and tender side of himself to so many women who are close to him.
He's a really awful man. I never thought this moment of silence would work so well. Have these demonic cultivators all had the last traces of innocence stirred up in their hearts? Let's slip away now, surely no one will stop this sect leader, right? Sect leader G. Godfather. What exactly will Godfather do next? Sect leader Yi. Don't scare me. You'll see what happens to Bai Qingling next. Let go. Master. Who's your master? Stinky brat, let go of this excellency right now. Are you looking for death? Mu. Mu Shinlan? You natural-born demon, you have the nerve to call my sister your master? Prepare to die. Mu Shinlan, what are you hesitating about with this strike? I'm willing to die. What do you mean by that?
Looks like Master wasn't lying. You've already promised her you won't touch me for 100 years. And the only price Master could pay was probably the permanent control over the physical body. If my master can never return to this world in this lifetime, I choose to go with her. I, by Qingling, don't need your protection or pity. Come at me, Mu Shinlan. You brat, you have no idea what my sister and this excellency agreed to. Come back in 100 years to fight this excellency to the death, only then will you not have let your master down. Understand? So that's how it is, master, she. Not only is she protecting me in the present moment, but she's also granting me 100 years to grow. If that's the Mu case, Shinlan. 100 years later, in the Demon Sealing Valley on the eastern border. All the conflicts between you and me will be settled in a single battle. What? We still can't break the formation? Even someone as powerful as this excellency must first suppress and neutralize the goo poison before breaking this 7 absolute immortal slaying formation. That dwarf demon king doesn't dare to engage in a direct confrontation, so there's no need to hurry for a day or two. Go and protect me, don't let that little demon beside the demon emperor find an opening. Not in a hurry? Only you're not in a hurry. I wish I could leave earlier, accelerate my cultivation by 100 years, and then immediately have a fight to the death with you. So you think killing me will bring your master back? No, she'll never come back. What do you mean? What tricks did you use? What did you do to my master? I thought you'd already figured it out, looks like you just happened to guess it right by chance. To tell you the truth, while relinquishing control of her physical body, my sister banished her soul to the underworld. The underworld? The Hongmeng Rift adjacent to the southern border, the place where divine souls are buried? Mu Shinlan, you almost fooled. Fool you? If they can't come back, then they can't come back, I'm just telling you to give up. Master wouldn't lie to me. As master and disciple, we'll be able to stay together for a long, long time. Once I become a revered ancestor, I'll kill my way through the underworld and bring my master back, so why wouldn't she come back? This kid really lives up to his reputation as a natural-born demon, even his mind is incredibly strong. I figured he wouldn't listen to anything I said, so I might as well focus on removing the goo. Mu Shinlan's desire to kill me hasn't diminished, even in her own dangerous situation, she's still trying to disrupt my Dao heart. I'm too lazy to waste time with her trash right now, I'll make plans after we break the formation. Second night. Damn it. This goo poison is a bit stronger than I thought. It's not that my skills are lacking, it's because my sister fell in love while under the influence of the goo. The poison has spread to acupoints it shouldn't have reached. Why does this bed smell like you? Did you sleep with my sister? You're asking this now? We only shared a bed sheet and didn't actually touch each other. Would a righteous holy lady also have such dirty thoughts? Damn it. Thanks to that old woman, the target of these goo poison hallucinations are all this guy. Get out of here. Get the hell away from me. You're the one who told me to protect you, and you're also the one who's telling me get lost. If it wasn't because of the formidable enemy in front of us, The goo poison has broken out? Not good, it's triggered the remaining goo poison I'd previously sucked out. Calm down. You're Mu Shinlan. You're a righteous cultivator who hates demons. You'll definitely be able to defeat the goo poison. By Qingling, show me what you're capable of. Don't look, absolutely don't look, just do it. Otherwise, my body's going to burn up. If the older sister can do it, then the younger sister can do it too. If I can't put up with this, then what can't I put up with? Mu Shinlan, I'm going to kill you. This kind of behavior is really suitable for the Hawan sect, No wonder they were able to turn Jita into a righteous path spy.
This isn't surprising at all, not surprising at all.
Don't fall for her tricks, it's likely that what she wants to expose isn't this kind of scene.
Of course.
What I want the world to see is your subsequent ingratitude, your hypocritical and heartless ugly look.
You demon seed, do you even know what love is? That woman taught you everything, but didn't teach you about love? Is it here?
The first time I suppressed the goo poison for my master, I used a similar method.
The love flower goo can be alleviated by contact with the opposite sex. Have you regained some consciousness now?
Ugh.
MN.
I miscalculated just now, I'll definitely be able to suppress it properly from now on.
3 Yang warm jade tea has the effect of calming the mind and warming the body, please have some. HM?
Oh, okay.
Shoes and socks, please wear them.
You don't need to give them, I know how to wear them myself.
You little brat, what tricks are you up to now?
I just realized that, to me, this physical body still belongs to my master. It's my duty as her disciple to take good care of her body before she returns.
You agree, right, Aunt Master? So what you mean is that this body belongs to my sister and not me? You see me as a substitute for her? Think whatever you want, but I'm afraid you won't be able to keep your promise. You can't protect this physical body. What's that noise? Has the demon emperor attacked? Let's go out and have a look. What are those things? That ugly dwarf finally couldn't resist and officially activated the sevenfold immortal slaying formation.
The 7 calamities of earth, fire, wind, water, soil, thunder, and heart demons will last for 7 days, until the person who tries to break through the formation is completely destroyed, body and soul. This is the first tribulation, the earth-shaking tribulation. In the final tribulation, even a true immortal from beyond the heavens will be annihilated. By Qingling, you want to protect my physical body within the sevenfold immortal slaying formation, can you do it? It's just a bunch of red-hot stones. Watch me chop them to pieces. It's not enough, it's far from enough. These attacks will only intensify overnight. You can't hold on. I might not last until the 7th day, but not even lasting 1 night? Aunt Master, you're underestimating me. And you're also underestimating my master. Break for me. Dawn has arrived, illusions will naturally dissipate. Aunt Master, what do you think? Xingling. Aunt Master, why are you suddenly calling me that? You're the leader of the righteous path, aren't you afraid of attracting criticism if word gets out? You, a natural-born demon, actually exhausted all your power against the demon emperor for the sake of someone from the righteous path. Aren't you afraid of being scorned by the demonic path if this gets out? I love my master, this is just fulfilling the promise I made to my master. I'll do whatever I want on my demonic path. If anyone objects, I'll kill them. You made a promise, but didn't I also make a promise? My sister entrusted you to me, we must both leave this Danghan mountain alive. The sevenfold immortal slaying formation has already been activated, there's no time for me to dispel the love flower goo. We can only use the most primitive way to dispel the goo, it's the fastest way to break the deadlock. Aunt Master, this. What's this? Don't you dare run away. Didn't you say you were going to take good care of my body? Xingling, everything behind your Aunt Master is all up to you. I see, Mu Xinlan used this method to dispel the love flower goo. It's not surprising that she then used her overwhelming strength to escape little Qingling. But what happens next, I'm afraid it's probably not something those present should see. Putting others aside, those few are probably about to explode. No, I'm afraid that Empress Ian is probably wrong this time. HM? Little G hasn't taken the opportunity to escape yet? As you've all seen, I, the sect leader, was behind the scenes when all this was unfolding in the present time. In fact, Mu Xinlan didn't break the formation and leave. This confrontation ended with Bai Qingling surrendering to the demon emperor.
Sevenfold immortal slaying formation activated second night. Third night. It's dawn? Mu Xinlan actually survived for 3 days? How's she still alive?
This emperor is willing to exhaust the array's spirit to kill her, but in the future, it'll be much harder to activate this array. No rush, we've put in a lot of effort to get this far, all of this effort was within our expectations. I've casted divination, all we need to do now is wait patiently, a good outcome is sure to follow. We finally have a moment to catch our breath, I need to quickly adjust my breathing and recover.
Ant Master?
It's all my fault, if I had used the most direct method to remove the goo earlier, I wouldn't have ended up like this. Little did I know that by the time I made the decision the day before yesterday, it was already too late. The goo had penetrated too deeply that it couldn't be neutralized fast enough.
It's not Ant Master's fault. Without my master's personal consent, I wouldn't have agreed to that method the day before yesterday.
All you ever talk about is master this, master that. If you love her so much, then don't be a demon lord, be a benevolent immortal lord. We need to come up with more forceful measures now so that we can all leave this place alive.
Ant Master is right.
We made a promise that we'd leave this world alive together. My physical body has undergone 9 reincarnations, and each life has left a Dao marquee on it. Reading these Dao marks can inherit the wisdom from past lives, allowing the soul and body to return to their previous state. However, in order to cleanse the world of the demonic path, I always actively suppress my ascension, causing my physical body to suffer the backlash of the heavenly Dao. After repeatedly fighting against the backlash, the Dao mark reincarnation technique only has one last chance. By Qingling, I'll pass on to you a set of ice-type immortal techniques from the Misty Cloud Palace.
You'll protect me and buy me time. I absolutely can't let that dwarf and his formation interrupt my reading of the Dao marks.
You're revealing your weaknesses and also preparing to expose your most vulnerable side to me.
Aren't you afraid that I, a natural-born demon, will betray you?
Of course I'm afraid.
But you won't betray your master, right?
Since that's the case, I'll suppress the goo poison for you one more time using the previous method before we officially start.
Perhaps it can improve the success rate a bit. That makes sense, come over then.
If I wasn't in a dangerous situation and afflicted by the goo poison, it would only take a day to read the Dao marks.
Right now, I can only guarantee that it won't exceed 3 days. There'll definitely be enough time before the 7th night of the Heart Demon Tribulation.
The first 3 days have already proven that I have the ability to break through the formation. Fighting for just 3 more days is nothing to me, someone destined to become a demon lord in the future.
I think I understand why my sister likes you so much now.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how you perform in the final battle 100 years from now.
Don't worry. You won't be disappointed. 4th night water array. 5th night soil array. 6th night thunder array.
Cough, cough, cough. I look terrible, I need to clean myself up first.
Ant Master, how much more time do you need?
Just 1 more cycle to go, it'll be done in under 2 hours. Although it was a bit slower than expected, but as long as it's done before the 7th night, it's fine.
That's Demon Emperor Jiang Bailey. Did he get impatient and decided to personally confront Mu Xinlan in a decisive battle?
I don't believe the Demon Emperor has the guts for this. If he wanted to, he would have come earlier. He probably just wants to secretly spy on our situation. Even so, I can't let him run into Mu Xinlan, I must do everything I can to keep him away.
Is Mu Xinlan's privately kept pretty so eager to protect his mistress? You're not qualified, scram for me. Ugh. Is this the Demon Emperor's power? He's really strong. One day I'll be even stronger than him, but for now. Lord Demon Emperor, you've misunderstood.
I've come here of my own will to surrender myself to His Majesty the Demon Emperor.
What? Surrender? Do you think this emperor can't see through it? You're pretending to surrender. What a joke.
I was born with a demonic body. I'm just temporarily living under someone else's roof, so why would I pretend to surrender? I came to surrender only after taking advantage of Mu Xinlan's weakened state and ambushing her, injuring her before coming to meet Lord Demon Emperor.
This is my life-bound demonic sword. Its spirit has only just awakened and knows nothing of lies or deceit. As for the facts it has witnessed, does the Demon Emperor consider them acceptable as proof? Stinky brat, let this excellency go right now. Are you looking for death? All the conflicts between you and me will be settled in a single battle. Now look at this demon sword. This is Mu Xinlan's blood, there's no faking it. Collecting Mu Xinlan's blood really worked out, and the memory fragments from the demon sword came in perfectly. The Demon Emperor has begun to waver. Next, I just need to persuade the Demon Emperor to wait 2 more hours, so that we can take Mu Xinlan's head with absolute certainty. And then the plan will succeed. That blood is indeed Mu Xinlan's. Moreover, her golden blood has turned into mortal blood. This is a once-in-a-millennium moment of weakness. Today is the perfect time to send her on her way. I remember you. It was you who helped me slaughter my sect back then. Are you and the Demon Emperor on the same side? Is the Demon Emperor still worried that this brat might be faking his surrender, trying to lure you up there so Mu Xinlan can ambush and kill you? I have a plan that can both verify the truth and prevent the Demon Emperor from taking unnecessary risks. Speak quickly, stop beating around the bush. Since this kid has already injured Mu Xinlan, let's use his demonic sword as witness and let him kill Mu Xinlan completely. As long as we witness the process ourselves, whether it's a fake surrender or not, and whether Mu Xinlan is dead or not. Wouldn't it be clear by then? That person's Yu Shuzi of the Kunlun Dao sect. I absolutely can't be mistaken. He sent Demon Lord Qingling to kill Mu Xinlan? Did Lord Demon Emperor actually manage to turn him? What if it was Lord Demon Emperor who was turned by Yu Shuzi? Who can say for sure? So when little Qingling went back to the mountain, did he actually kill the Mu Xinlan from that lifetime? Otherwise, how could he have gotten past Yu Shuzi and Zhang Bailey? I don't believe it. Senior brother isn't that kind of person. Unfortunately, as someone who witnessed it back then, I know that Bai Qingling is that kind of person. But I dare not say it now. Let Bai Qingling be the target of everyone's criticism. Mu Xinlan, so you wanted to prove that this venerable was a traitor who stabs people in the back. Incidentally, it also exposed the collusion between Yu Shuzi and the Demon Emperor, weakening the cohesion between the Demon Emperor and the demonic path. Isn't that right? The ultimate goal was of course to strike at you, Bai Qingling, and the entire demonic path. But what's going on with Yu Shuzi and the Demon Emperor? I just found out about this myself. If you don't want to say anything, then watch until the end. Unfortunately, things won't turn out as you wish. Because what you've been convinced of for the past 100 years is not the real truth at all. Why? In another hour, we'll be able to. Haven't you said it so many times? I, Bai Qingling, am a natural-born demon. To survive, I, this demon seed, have no taboos. Ah. This excellency shouldn't have trusted you. A demon seed is a demon seed. This excellency was utterly blind and incredibly foolish. This might be one, Bai Qingling's, only chance in this life to kill you. Let's end the century-long duel in Demon Sealing Valley right here. Bai Qingling, don't think you can live either. I'll fight you to the death. How disgraceful. A dignified leader of the righteous path, killed by the demonic fire of a junior and his own powerless rage. You really killed Mu Xinlan. You even burned her body. HM? The Demon Emperor couldn't trust the memories of your demonic sword, so he sent me to personally record the entire process using the shadow-stealing pearl. I hope Lord Demon Emperor will keep his promise and stop making things difficult for this junior. Heh, you've avenged my butt injury. I'll report this truthfully to Lord Demon Emperor. That was the life-molting reincarnation goo, nurtured with my life essence and blood, which I entered your body when I drew out the poison last time. It'll burrow as deep underground as possible to conceal its presence, so that it'll never be found by anyone else. Your life essence will slowly recover under the protection of the goo bug until your physical body is completely reshaped. Over time, Venerable Master's physical body will be perfectly restored and reappear in the world. In order to deceive the Demon Emperor, I couldn't discuss my plan with you in advance. In the future, if you want to blame or hate me, I'm also prepared to bear it all. The next time we meet will probably be at the century-long duel in Demon Ceiling Valley. Today's sword strike will be repaid later. I knew it. Godfather really is Godfather, he's different from other members of the demonic path. Yes, that bad man. He's the most reliable person in our Xingming sect. Master, you actually used such precious essence blood goo bug to save that despicable righteous scoundrel? Xinger's heart aches so much. Xinger only regrets that she can't go back to those days to help her master. Ahem. Mu Xinlan. Looks like you're also someone who's blinded by a single leaf. Your schemes can't harm master at all. Now that things have come to this, what else do you have to say? No, that's not right. Something's wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be, this is impossible. When I woke up, I was in an ice coffin, it wasn't some goo bug that saved me. As your body absorbed energy and recovered, the life-molting reincarnation goo would indeed gradually swell and fade. It would eventually become a crystal-clear, ice-like box, which should be the ice coffin you mentioned. The original power I infused into the goo bug back then was enough to power it for over 100 years. For 100 years, haven't you been relying on its residual energy to repair your body every day? No, you're definitely playing a trick on me, you must have put some kind of hallucination goo on me. You had no reason to save me. What reason did you have to not kill me then and there? Why? Because you really risked your life to save me. You're the first person in my life to do that for me. Owing you my life would make me very unhappy and throw my demonic heart out of balance. Master, if I may be so bold, that doesn't really sound like a demonic heart to. That's clearly love, a pure and clear great love. Xinger understands. So Xinger is convinced. On any other day, I'd certainly punish you for your disrespect. But this time, I'll let it slide. After all, these words refer to this Venerable's master and Antmaster's bodies. This Venerable truly loved, and still does to this day. By Qingling, tell this Excellency. What kind of agreement did you reach with Jiang Bailey and Yu Shuzi? On what basis did they let you go? Jiang Bailey, Yu Shuzi. No, I can't say it yet. The fact that the Demon Emperor and Yu Shuzi were actually heavenly demons from beyond the realm is something that can't be made public right now. No one knows better than I do what the true nature of the Eastern Land's demonic path is like. If I let them break into the Demon Emperor's palace, with me taking the lead, they wouldn't dare refuse to follow. But if I ask them to deal with the foreign heavenly demons, they'll either flee or scatter. You want to know? Why should I tell you? Come, sword. What's going on? The strange projection suddenly closed. It's Demon Lord Qingling. He must have done something. I've watched these memories with you for so long, it's not like this lord has been waiting around for nothing. The 5 viscera return to their origin, the physical body reaches perfection, memories resurface, and all is harmonized and unified. Mu Xinlan, what you're facing now is this lord's peak strength form. This Excellency's possessed spirit form is indeed no match for you. But do you think you can kill this Excellency here? PFTT cough dash. Finally. I've finally caught you while your guard was down. I, Lin Mo, will destroy my own 3 souls so that you, old woman, can no longer possess me. Lin Mo. What are you doing? You still want to control me? As the leader of the righteous path, you've actually been involved with this demon for a long time. As things stand now, only the Kunlun Dao sect can save the righteous path. Master, I'll go kill. There's no need.
Lin Mo's destiny has been changed, and he still carries the gu placed by this venerable one. If he's heading for the Kunlun Dao sect, it must be to see that old guy Yushuzi.
When the time comes, there'll be an interesting show to watch.
My soul's too far from my physical body without a vessel to attach to, it can't remain for long.
I have to return to the ice coffin as soon as possible. Ant Master. HM?
Just wait in peace for the day I bring back my master's soul.
Also, watch out for Yushuzi. Hey, are we still holding our demonic Dao assembly or not? Does Sect Master G still have the qualifications to take charge over the meeting? Why hasn't Demon Lord Qingling been called for yet? Has the Demon Emperor already betrayed us? What's the rush? Didn't I say that this sect master has already sent people to patrol the nearby area? If anything happens, you'll be informed. Ask again and you can go deal with it yourself. For now, all of you just wait.
Damn you, by Qingling, your woman actually dares to make me deal with these small fry. If you have the ability to cause trouble, then you have the ability to clean up the mess yourself. Although the demonic path in the eastern lands appears weak, there's no lack of all kinds of extraordinary people and strange arts.
If we want to deal with Demon Emperor John Bailey, their strength still needs to be united.
Senior brother, you've made me suffer so much by keeping this secret from me. How can you be so selfish?
Junior sister, surely you understand?
When I was refining my 5 internal organs, a part of my memory was lost along with it. I only remembered these past events now after my internal organs returned to their original state. Don't cry, now that you're here, there are more important things to do. You carry the strong scent of Tsin Shinger on you.
What's going on?
Not good. On the way back Shinger kept hugging me and crying. It would be strange if it didn't smell like her.
But how could Ronger remember Shinger's scent?
My heavenly demon great technique also caught a hint of an abnormal aura. Someone was staring intently at you just now.
It must be Feng Li Shue. Why was she gazing at you for so long with such strange emotions?
Li Shue appears cold on the outside, but her inner self is the complete
opposite.
It's likely she saw the scene of Shinger throwing a tantrum and became jealous.
Aya, how should I explain this now?
Just now, I, your senior brother, confronted Mu Xinlan even in a possessed state. She's definitely no ordinary person. Protecting my disciples from her hands wasn't easy.
Really? So it was the joy and admiration of having survived a disaster? That's not surprising.
My junior sister is still the easiest to please. Deep down, she's still the same person she was back then. Since that's the case, from now on I won't leave senior brother so easily again. I need to stick to you even tighter.
Ji Taimei, you better hurry home and take care of your little chicks.
If you can't explain the Demon Emperor's matter clearly, you're not qualified to be the leader of the demonic Dao.
Demon Lord Qingling. We want Demon Lord Qingling.
Mu Xinlan, if you really hate demons, then hurry up and give us a sword strike over here. I've had enough of this bunch of worthless bastards.
HM? What? By Qingling.
You're walking through the void. Even if you rely on cunning tricks, leading someone through the void still requires at least a peak nascent soul cultivation level.
Demon Lord Qingling has completely recovered to his peak condition before the battle at Fallen Demon Valley. Ji Taimei, come with this lord.
Oh. From now on, this venerable one will be the one in charge of this year's Eastern Land Demonic Dao Assembly.
Who's in favor, who's opposed? I can smell it. This is the original scent of little Qingling's demonic body. Looks like he's really regained his strength.
Hua Yuaron, something about your scent is off.
Are you a dog? If you can't stand the smell, then keep it to yourself. I say. Brother Bai, what do you mean by that?
You're sitting in this sect leader's seat, who's also the host.
Ji Taimei, this lord knows that you've sided with Mu Xinlan. Now I'm telling you, Mu Xinlan is this lord's person.
If you want to save face and maintain your status, then you'd better obediently listen to this lord's instructions. As for where you should stand now, this lord thinks that the spot next to Xinger is more suitable for you.
By Qingling, you've already won over Mu Xinlan, what else can I say?
We're all on the same side, we're all on the same side.
Everyone dash.
I trust you all saw it earlier. There was a secret deal between Demon Emperor Jiang Bailey and Yushuzi of the Kunlun Dao sect that no one knew about. They once joined forces to set a trap, intending to secretly kill Mu Xinlan, the number one figure of the righteous path.
In order to uncover their secrets, sect leader Ji of the Hahuan sect voluntarily laid low by the Demon Emperor's side for many years.
Even this lord was forced to submit to the Demon Emperor for a period of time, but fortunately it eventually yielded some gains.
Today is the perfect opportunity to reveal the truth to everyone.
They want to create their own path, using both the righteous and demonic paths as their nourishment.
Even so, then so what? We demonic cultivators, losers who eat dirt, are meant to become nourishment. And how can you prove that you're not the Demon Emperor's lackey?
This lord remembers, you're the new little sect leader of the Xieji sect. You recently lost your right protector, Li Ganjue, and your left protector, Niu Wei, was just injured. So what gives you the right to question this lord? According to what you said, your entire Xieji sect should be reunited in this lord's blood kitchen.
I was wrong. Don't.
Master is making an example of someone to scare the others.
That's not right, Sister Li Xue. Master is someone with great love in his heart. If even that old woman Mu Xinlan could tolerate it, why would he resort to such a brutal way to establish authority?
Listen well, the Eastern Demonic Tao Assembly was originally held to oppose the righteous path and protect everyone's freedom. However, this lord believes that the world shouldn't be divided into the two paths of righteous and demonic. In this lord's eyes, there's only my path, and the enemy's path. Those who obey and believe in me, I will love. Those who oppose or betray me, I will reject. The change in this lord's relationship with Mu Xinlan is the very proof of my path. Since Yushuzi and the Demon Emperor have abandoned both the righteous and demonic paths, then this venerable one will come to love you all. Their betrayal to all the cultivators of this world will be shouldered by this venerable one. This lord made this decision for only one reason, a very simple reason. They offended this lord's people. Going against this lord's true path. They are this lord's enemies. This lord will start from the Demon Emperor's palace, and force Jiang Bailey to abdicate.
What Demon Lord Qingling said is actually not without reason. The Demon Emperor's suspicious behavior over the years doesn't seem to be for the good of our demonic path.
Even Mu Xinlan, the leader of the righteous path, was won over by the Demon Lord. It's impossible to do this without a heart capable of great love. This Demon Lord's really different from all the previous Demon Lords.
Demon Lord Qingling is a Demon Lord with great love. What Demon Lord with great love? Don't you find it ridiculous? Your generation of demonic Tao is truly the worst that I've ever seen. Rather than letting someone else turn you into their meal, you might as well let this old man have the advantage. You actually dare to come back. Blood Python Ancestor. Blood Python Ancestor? How is someone from the same era as Demon Ancestor Chi Yu returned? That's just a projection trick. Where's Blood Python's real body? Returned? Ha ha. Looks like you guys understand absolutely nothing. This Eastern Land's demonic path is precisely where this old man made his name. This old man's never left, so how can you speak of returning? Is there something on my face? Why do I want to take my hand? It's a curse. Someone's casting a curse. The Yorubaro's blood curse, it's the Blood Python Ancestor's signature curse technique. The place where the blood currents are gathering is where the Blood Python Ancestor's real body is. No, the gap is too big. Compared to this old man's era, the purity falls too short. Blood Python Ancestor, you actually still dare to come back to look for death?
If it wasn't for that piece of trash, just the snake body alone would be enough to crush you all to death. However, this old man's human form is still not something you insects of the current generation can challenge. Blood Python Ancestor, you're the supreme lord of our Shiji sect from the era of demon ancestor Chiyu. I'm the current sect leader of the Shiji sect, you absolutely have to. Get over here. You little witch from the Tsongming sect, how dare you take advantage of me and launch a sneak attack while I wasn't paying attention. Master, at this point, the Blood Python Ancestor is fighting all alone. Last time, Shinger wasn't of much use. Is Master satisfied with what I've done this time? No need to remind me, strike first to gain the upper hand. Not bad, you've already begun to have the maturity to stand on your own. The sect leader of the Shiji sect was crippled by someone else's disciple just like that? With this level of skill, did you think this old man would be concerned about her? You're about the same. Someone who's already lost to me before, this venerable one has no interest in you. What did you say? G time A. The Hahuan sect is the host of the demonic Tao assembly, and is also your home field. If you want to win back your reputation in the martial community, now's the best opportunity. What? You mean you want me to fight the Blood Python Ancestor? Are you for real? No matter if you're from the Tsongming sect or the Hahuan sect, this old man's goal was to reorganize the demonic path anyway. It's the perfect time to deal with you all together. Hidden Shadow Snaketail. He's really coming right at me. I'm really being underestimated. Since things have come to this point, don't blame this sect leader for using every trick up my sleeve. Soul Captivating Desire Luring Array. This is the Hahuan sect aphrodisiac secret formation that's capable of triggering a rampage of desire in the body. Without a bloodline constitution that can resist it, even a soul transformation realm expert would find it hard to maintain self-control. I say, back then, were you also one of the holy maidens who set up this formation? Even at a time like this, you still can't stop running your mouth? Let's think of a way out first. Come over to this venerable side. My formless demon body has previously integrated the Black Flood Dragon bloodline. Even if it's just a tiny bit of leaked aura, it's still enough to help you all resist the rampage of desire. First come, first serve. Shinger has claimed the prime spot. Excuse my rudeness, master. Madam Run, it's way too crowded. Have you gained weight again recently? If you hate how crowded it is, hurry up and go back to your own sect. The demonic Tao assembly has nothing to do with you anyway. I'll be fine right here. By Qingling, I'm risking my life out here in the front while you're back there surrounded by a flock of beautiful women? Aren't you just bullying an honest person here? Playing this kind of trick on this old man, did you think my bloodline was ordinary and couldn't resist? Rather than saying you're arrogant, it's more accurate to say that you're insulting this old man. Old thing, you're the one who's actually an arrogant fool. As the eye of this secret formation myself, seeing through the links of your desires is the true ultimate goal. By Qingling, although this old thing doesn't have any weaknesses when it comes to physical desire, but the other half of the divine soul sleeping inside his body has a weakness and it's Han Jin Yang. So it's really as I expected. Jin Yang . No, Madam Ren, looks like we'll have to work together one more time. Subduing the Blood Python Ancestor might actually depend on that good-for-nothing husband of yours. You bad M. You wouldn't be thinking of doing that with me in front of all these people, would you? Of course, it's not what was done before, but rather a different kind of new experience. Kneel. Crawl like a dog. This. How can this be? This is way too exciting. The words spoken by this venerable one. You dare to disobey? I won't. If you do this kind of thing in public, wouldn't my reputation in the cultivation community fall to the level of the Hahuan sect? What kind of inappropriate things are you daydreaming about?
This cowardly youngster has actually left such a big hidden danger for me. If I don't go all out now, I really will end up failing miserably. Spirit of the BA serpent, swallow the heavens and devour the earth. Where did all these snakes come from? I'm going to be eaten. Madam Run? Shinger? Li Shue? The main event has only just begun. This is definitely the work of the blood python ancestor. I've run all the way here and still can't escape. Don't eat me, ah. Ah. The demonic path of the eastern lands is too weak. If you can't pass this old man's trial, then just obediently turn into food. Of course, you're no exception. By Qingling. How interesting. You old geezer, you'd better make sure this venerable one has a little fun. The spirit of the BA serpent is said to be composed of thousands upon thousands of snakeheads connected to digestive tracts, and it shares the same body and soul as the blood python ancestor. The weak can't even resist being digested, and even those with spirit transformation cultivation will find it difficult to escape from here. This venerable one has no interest in slimy things. Hard-shelled goo carpet, pave the way for this venerable one. Based on this venerable one's senses, Shinger and Li Shue are the closest I should be able to find them very soon. Master. Li Shue has brought shame to you. The suction of this intestinal wall is immense, I can't break free. Li Shue, do you want to disappoint your master? How can you be so hesitant when you should be decisive? You can break free if you just take off your clothing. Are you going to just sit there and wait to be digested into nourishing blood soup? Yes. Master is right to reprimand me. Li Shue realizes her mistake. Master, did Li Shue do well? Don't make your master remind you next time. Go ahead and get another set to wear. Min, by the way, I heard some movement from Shinger just now, but it disappeared again very quickly. I'm a little worried about whether she can hold out here. Don't worry, I've already found them. Goo Goo Dash. Looks like you still have a long way to go before you can handle things on your own. Yash. Master, how did you also get eaten and come in here? Is that blood python ancestor really so powerful that he can single-handedly deal with the entire demonic path of the Eastern Land? It's precisely because I considered the life and death of the people of the Eastern Land's demonic path that I didn't take action directly. Bravely going into danger in person, naturally, is to find the best solution to suppress and kill the blood python. The best solution? Could Master's meaning be dash? Are we going to directly go and find Hall Master Ren Xianfan, who has merged with the blood python ancestor? Blood python ancestor, you actually dare to cause chaos at such an important Eastern demonic Tao assembly. This empress asks you, do you wish to become an enemy of the demon emperor's palace, and even the current demon emperor? The Yunzhou succubus clan, I've heard of your pact with the first demon emperor. You're still too inexperienced to seduce this old one. This old one's just reorganizing the weak Eastern demonic path. I have no hostility whatsoever towards the demon emperor of the demon emperor's palace. After all, the demon emperor himself didn't consider the Eastern demonic path as one of his own, did he? What a pity, looks like the conditions for this empress to make a move no longer exist. Shinger, why are you walking so slowly in the front? Are you doing it on purpose? But this goo bug blanket is really too narrow, and I also don't want to get my shoes dirty again. The space is limited, so I can only move slowly. Should I say you have a good mindset, or are you just too lazy? Don't forget, this is the spiritual body of the Ba-shi, which even cultivators at the nascent soul stage find troublesome. That's why staying by your side is the safest place. Do as you like. But there's a familiar presence just ahead. Are you still going to continue? Madam Ren, aren't you going to leave on your own? You're a burden to Lord Sect Master now. I'm Hongi's aunt. If anyone's leaving, it'll be you, an outsider with no blood relation, who leaves first. Stop arguing, stop arguing. This sect leader is about to collapse. What are you doing, Lord Sect Master?
Godfather, this is the secret protection technique of the Tsangming sect, passed down only to the sect leader. Unfortunately, this sect master is still inexperienced in the art, and can currently only operate within this limited scope. Hall Master Hua and Madame Ren both need to conserve their strength for emergencies, which is why they're squeezed together.
Senior brother, you're finally here. Please get me out of here quickly. Me first. Stinky man, you haven't forgotten your promise to, right? It's just my imagination, right? Have they become even more attentive than before? Was the effect of Mu Xinlan revealing those memories really this strong?
Taking you with me is easy, but my most important identity in the Tsangming sect is that of the Godfather.
If we're talking about priority, shouldn't we escort the sect master out first? Godfather. It turns out. You've always been thinking about Hongyi. If the opponent is the sect master. No, this doesn't count as a loss.
By the way, Godfather, there's a reason why we're gathered here together to hold our ground. We discovered that Hall Master Run was inside the fleshy wall at the very back. But his condition was really strange, and Ant was worried that disturbing him recklessly would upset him. We firmly believed that Godfather would definitely find this place, so we were waiting for Godfather to make the decision. Not bad, the sect master's judgment and character are a blessing to the Tsangming sect.
Stay here and don't move. This venerable one is going to meet Hall Master Ren, it'll be over soon. Sleeping.
Rin Xianfan, you're also considered an old veteran demon venerable of the Eastern Land.
So how did you end up like this?
Right now, what the blood python ancestor is draining is your cultivation, your body, and even your very soul.
Indifferent. Oh? Is the blood python ancestor's soul suppression really that strong, or did you back down on your own? Ren Xianfan, this venerable one is asking you. Have you ever fought desperately for someone in your life?
You said you were deeply devoted to Han Jinyang, and because of that, you've held a grudge against this venerable one.
If anger could be transformed into cultivation, you probably would have ascended to immortality long ago.
However, you clearly had countless opportunities to make a move against me.
Yet each you quietly lowered your fist. You don't even dare to risk your life, and you still have the nerve to say you love Han Jinyang?
No one took her away, it was you who never had the courage to hold on to her.
Look, now this venerable one is standing in front of you completely unguarded. You don't even dare to move a single hair on my body. Coward.
Very good, very good. Ren Xianfan, for the first time in this venerable one's eyes, you're starting to look like a man. Even if the target of your attack is only this venerable one's Gu clone.
What's going on? This can't be, it's impossible.
I clearly suppressed that brat.
Everyone present, except for Empress Yin, was swallowed into the spiritual body of the Ba Shi. Why is this body so agitated? Why do I feel like I'm about to face a great calamity? Blood Python, why do you have so many questions? There's only one answer from this venerable one. Because your heart is evil.
After you took over Rin Xianfan's body, you had plenty of chances to cling to life or separate a second time. But you deliberately chose the most arrogant and reckless, and also the most self-destructive course of action.
To stand against this venerable one. You were clearly swallowed by my Ba Shi's spiritual body, so how did you appear behind me? And what's that in your hand? What do you want to do by taking my essence blood?
What you swallowed was the clone goo of this venerable one. This venerable one has been here from the very beginning, watching you.
Failing eyesight, that's talking about you, old geezer. As for this?
This venerable one has refined many goo insects, but goo snakes are rarely suitable materials. Why don't you come to this venerable one's blood kitchen? I could refine your entire body, it wouldn't be a bad ending for you.
Where's Tantai Lingyin? Master, did you call me?
Lingyin, following Master's orders, protected the other disciples of the Tsangming sect, while simultaneously monitoring the movements of everyone in the Hahuan sect using formation arrays. Without Master's order, Lingyin did not dare leave her post on her own.
Not bad, you can still be patient and get things done. You've improved a lot compared to when you were in Black Moon City. Lingyin would never dare forget Master's teachings.
Lingyin is unworthy of Master's praise. Actually, because of the threesome seal, the feelings of Master and Hani have already been synchronized and transmitted to me. More than once, I almost couldn't hold myself back from rushing over. It's a good thing I managed to endure until now. This venerable one has already shattered the spiritual body of the blood python's Bieshi. Everyone it swallowed should now be underground.
What's the situation below now?
Master, don't worry, when the Bieshi appeared, Lingyin had already arranged formations to provide support and protection. Those who were just trapped underground by the spiritual body of the Bieshi will be able to break through the earth and safely return in just a moment.
Very good, now there's only one question left. Does the blood python ancestor have any other tricks up his sleeve? By Qingling, isn't it too late to ask this question now? Master, Lingyin did indeed detect some traces of an unknown formation. It's just that my skills aren't good enough, and I'm unable to unravel its mysteries. Of course you juniors can't break it, that's an amplification array used to activate the primordial demonic energy within my body.
Thanks to your constant infighting, I had the opportunity to set up a formation in the Hahuan sect without anyone noticing.
And I just need to consume a tiny bit of primordial demonic energy. No small fry of the Eastern demonic Tao could possibly withstand it. Blood python. You dare? Little Qingling, are you okay?
You needn't worry, Empressine, that was merely the level of a peak nascent soul strike. There's no need for Empressine to take action as long as the blood python doesn't completely self-destruct his demonic energy. This venerable one alone can suppress it.
Master, how can you touch me like this? In front of Empressine? By Qingling. Did you really think I wouldn't dare to self-destruct?
Insulting a primordial demon lord again and again, in this old man's era, no one would tolerate such a thing. Revere or die, there is no third option.
Blood python, are you trying to make this venerable one laugh? Weren't you the one who only managed to survive because someone sealed you away until this venerable one's era arrived?
In the era you lived in, demon ancestor Chio's lingering power was terrifying. Even if you could rank third in the demonic path, it would have been a struggle. And this venerable one is the #1 demonic figure in the Eastern lands in this era, a title earned from the leader of the righteous path.
You want to devour the entire demonic path without asking for this venerable one's opinion? Without this venerable one's consent? Are you still like a primitive person, with only the outdated rule of old fish eating new fish in your mind? Times have changed, old geezer. So what if I insult you? Cough dash. What the hell, this blood python swallowed everyone and then took the serpent back. What was the point?
With the strength of the fellow cultivators present, there really aren't many who could survive being buried alive like this.
You got to be kidding me. By Qingling. You've gone too far. You actually used the stolen essence blood of this old man and turned it against me? Heh, even an old dog has a few teeth left, but doesn't an old snake still have a few hard bones? Be our brother Bai, where's this sect leader's main hall? Our Hahuan sect can't withstand your messing around. Please show some mercy. This venerable one thinks that what you should be worried about is not the Hahuan sect, but the entire Eastern land's demonic path. Ah. That's right. As long as I burn all the primordial demonic energy in my body, the entire Eastern land's demonic path will be buried with me. Dare to insult this old man's honor and determination, then go to hell and regret it. By Qingling. Die for me. Wait a minute. Not in my Hahuan sect. Was it only to the extent of losing a part of my little finger? If you can't even withstand this, you're not worth my self-destruction. Blood python. You really want to fight this sect master to the death. If you won't take the easy way out, then we'll do things the hard way. Where are the holy maidens of this sect?
We respectfully invite the sect's most powerful weapon, the 1,000 machines of 10,000 kills. Prepare to gather your power and concentrate it on this sect master. Gathering power generally refers to techniques that gather and transmit cultivation power. When done by multiple people together, these techniques can unleash a single strike of maximum damage. The Hawan sect's killing weapon was probably something Ji-Time originally prepared to use against me. Now let's have the blood python ancestor enjoy it first.
Raise the tilt angle and aim it at that damn red mudfish.
I'll shoot you to pieces.
I'll blast you apart. 1,000 machines of 10,000 kills? 10,000 killing intents?
Unfortunately, its power is too weak to be considered a killing intent.
Go! Even a strike comparable to a Dao Integration Realm cultivator couldn't defeat the blood python. Is my Hawan sect really doomed today?
This sect master is a dead man, already a dead man.
Little Qingling, aren't you going to make a move? Is the blood python ancestor really this much trouble to you? Killing the blood python isn't hard, the hard part is ensuring everyone survives the aftershocks of the demonic essence self-destruction.
This venerable one has his own plans, it's about time to make a move.
Linging, hand. Ha!
The control of the prearranged formation was transferred to this venerable one, then this venerable one invited sect master Hongi to enter the formation.
Come out.
Ling Yun, Hongi, with the threesome seal, this venerable one believes that you'll understand this plan. Lend your power to this venerable one will show sect master Ji the proper way to use a gathering technique.
But, just like that, our fingers are suddenly intertwined? Isn't this a bit too intentional?
How dare they repeat such a flawed trick?
Did you think I'd tolerate you getting ready? Old geezer, are you suffering from amnesia again? Have you forgotten what this venerable one left in your Ba-Shi soul body? Again? Impossible. I've been refining this body for so long, the possession should have succeeded by now. Ren Xianfan, you brat, you better behave yourself. What is this place? Am I asleep? Ren Xianfan. My lady? My lady, did you come here specifically to find me? Are you okay? Can you tell me what's going on? Ren Xianfan, don't you remember? You've been possessed by the blood python ancestor.
If it weren't for Bai Qingling using a wisp of divine soul power hidden within the clone goo to protect me, I'd never have the chance to wake you during the blood python ancestor's unstable divine soul fluctuations.
Ah. Yes. I've been possessed. What difference is there between my current remnant soul and an ordinary person?
I'm really a useless piece of trash. I couldn't even protect my own wife.
That's enough, Ren Xianfan. That's what I hate most about you. Did you think I'd like your self-deprecation? Did you think that you can win my heart by humbling yourself and trying to please me?
What I hate about you is not your castrated body, but your self-castrated mind.
Jin Yang.
You're right, Bai Qingling seems to have said that too.
I really didn't dare to do it back then. Even if I've realized it now, it's too late. Right now, I really can't do anything anymore. No, it's not too late. You have one last chance to prove yourself.
Are you going to accept your life as incomplete, or do you want to be a real man, even if it's just for a moment?
Mrs. Gren, is the plan going smoothly? It's hard to say. The power remaining in your clone goo is quite limited.
Even if I had spoken those words frankly, it would have been uncertain how much Ren Xianfan could have changed. Whether he can act the way you envision depends entirely on his own thoughts.
Where am I? Madam? Bai Qingling? What are you doing? You've done this and that, haven't you? Now you're going to put on a show just for me, is that it?
Ren Xianfan's newly awakened mind was very unstable, and he seemed to be experiencing hallucinations.
The blood python is interfering with him. It's trying to possess him again. Where did I go wrong? Did they choose the wrong side and support fierce tiger Taoist during the initial sect leader election?
That's right, it was from that incident that Bai Qingling and I became complete enemies. I almost made a move several times, but I held back because I considered the overall situation of the Tsangming sect and my wife's feelings. I remember now, it was because of the ladies' matter, plus the sneak attack. In a daze, I willingly merged with the blood python ancestor, all to deal with Bai Qingling. Bai Qingling! Bai Qingling! No! That's absolutely impossible. Not only could I not suppress it, but I also lost at least one arm of control to it. Our jade-faced demon sword immortal was, after all, a demon lord of his generation, and his divine soul power was by no means weak in his prime. Ren Xianfan, do you have something to say to the original body, or will you wait until you regain your consciousness and body? Take it back? Dreaming. You can only control half of your face and one arm at most, and I will absolutely not give them up. Blood Python is right, the only thing Lord Bai can do for you is this fleeting moment of lucidity before death. If you have anything to say or do it now. You have one last chance to prove yourself. Are you going to accept your life as incomplete, or do you want to be a real man, even if it's just for a moment? Madam. Bai Qingling, get over here. I'm going to kill you. Well said, Ren Xianfan. I thought you'd take those words to your grave. Ren Gonfan, what are you saying? If I were to truly confront Bai Qingling, I fear my demonic energy and even my life would be completely consumed. Blood Python ancestor, we made a blood pact when we merged. You promised me you would deal with Bai Qingling, and weren't you prepared to self-destruct? That was to scare Bai Qingling into showing weakness so that I could take advantage of his vulnerability and defeat him at minimal cost. He's not completely hooked yet, why are you in such a hurry? Bai Qingling won't fall for your petty tricks at all. This deity demands the fulfillment of the blood pact. Right now, right here. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Don't let my ancient demonic power be drawn into your hands. I've been lying dormant for so long, and finally managed to break free from the seal. We can't let this trivial matter ruin us. What exactly did I do wrong? Having barely escaped the era of the strongest demon emperor, he deliberately chose to emerge when both the righteous and demonic paths were at their weakest. Taking advantage of the situation, he obtained Ren Xianfan's body and almost achieved a perfect fusion and possession. The moment to fully display their strength was also clearly the moment when the internal strife within the demonic path tournament was at its most severe. This should have been an auspicious day for me to reclaim my dominance over the demonic path in the east, but why dash? Why can we only watch helplessly as things spiral out of control? This is the original, jade-faced demon sword immortal, Ren Xianfan, the former supreme demonic cultivator of the eastern lands. Bai Qingling, do you dare to take this strongest attack from me? Ren Xianfan, for the sake of your once-in-a-lifetime courage. I receive this attack. I promise you, I will take good care of your affairs after your death. I will take care of your wife and children. As for your niece, the red-clothed sect leader, I, your godfather, will certainly teach her with all my heart. What I want to smash the most is your face. Die, Bai Qingling. My demonic energy. No. Godfather. Uncle. Master. Oh, I see. It really is too late. I, Ren Gonfan, became famous at a young age, and my sister became even more renowned in the Eastern demonic Tao after marrying the sect master of Tsangming. All those scoundrels who looked down on my congenital defects became victims of my sword. However, the reason he married Jin Yang was actually to take advantage of her vulnerability and force her to agree. They also believed that as long as they compromised and backed down, they could resolve all grudges. It's my fault for holding you back. From now on, go and pursue everything you want. Distracted? Are you still worried about what tangible benefits the Tsangming sect will gain from this demonic cultivation tournament? The blood python ancestor suddenly appeared, wreaking havoc on the demonic path conference, and the host, the Joyful Union sect, was unable to defeat him despite their best efforts. The Sangming sect sacrificed its palace master Ren and gathered the strength of many others before the main body of the sect was able to kill him. I have already brought the conclusion of this matter to the most balanced state. Well, I believe you can handle these things properly, but what should my current conclusion be? Not as Madame Run, but as Han Jinyang. Wouldn't it be perfect to reclaim what we once missed? Madame Run. The people trapped underground have all been rescued. Nie Zhang, the eldest disciple of your Azura Hall, wishes to see you. You haven't forgotten that he needed care after being seriously injured by Lin Imo, have you? Okay, I'll go take a look. I disagree. What? Of course, it's what Master said. I will take care of your wife and children. Putting Madame Run aside, does Master really intend to raise Nie Zhang as his own child? That's true, I just blurted it out without thinking. Upon closer reflection, where did the eunuch Rin Xianfan get his child? The only one that comes to mind is his eldest disciple, Nie Zhang, who was later castrated. And Master. Don't you think our own children from the Yuluo Palace deserve your priority attention? Sigh. I understand. This Eastern Land demonic cult tournament has consumed a great deal of effort. Before launching an investigation into the Demon Emperor's palace, I should first take some time to attend to my family affairs. Misty Cloud Palace, sacred land by the Xianding Lake. Finally home. This journey has greatly depleted my spiritual energy, and I urgently need to be nourished in an ice coffin. Come, coffin. Phew, now I can rest. However, what exactly did Bai Qingling mean by those words? Just wait patiently for the day I welcome back Master's soul. What was Yu Shuzi of the Kunlun Dao sect doing during the preparatory period before the war between the righteous and the demonic forces? How could something like this end up in an ice coffin? Could it be that Dash? Impressive. No wonder she is the holy maiden of the Misty Cloud Palace, the nominal number one righteous person. I have been waiting here for quite some time. Yu Shuzi, you plotted against me? Are you betraying the righteous Dao? Betrayal? It was clearly you, Mu Shang, who colluded with that old demon by first, wasn't it? I resorted to this desperate measure to prevent you from going against the righteous Dao. Everything I have done is for the righteous Dao. Stop putting on an act in front of me, Yu Shuzi. Bai Qingling has already revealed your and the Demon Emperor's true colors to me. What? Is that really true? Ha, no wonder the old woman was on guard, which meant I could only surround her but not kill her. Bai Qingling, you really are a bad child who doesn't keep promises. However, by trapping Mu Xinlan to death at the bottom of this Xianbing Lake forever, I have already achieved my initial goal. You can rest assured and leave the affairs of Zheng Dao to. Damn it! I only wanted to bluff that old man, but I didn't expect him to be so decisive and ruthless. Now we can barely maintain our own safety. If only we had known, we should have played along and tried to extract more information. Sister, is it too late for me to admit my mistake now? The only person who can save us is Bai Qingling. I actually fell asleep? I think we were having a victory celebration party before I fell asleep. I remember Sect Master Yi distributing his treasured drunken immortal wine to everyone, and then. Senior brother, you mustn't abandon your junior sister again. The distance that has separated us for so many years must be made up for tonight. You stinking man, do you still remember that night, that place? If no one had bothered us, we would have already dashed. Did things somehow end up like this? The Godfather. The Godfather. Isn't it about time to return to the clan? Yes. I have no intention of indulging in comfort and pleasure. There's still the Demon Emperor's palace's reaction and the Righteous Path's preparations to follow. I must return to the Blood Kitchen to make thorough preparations.
I was momentarily lost in thought.
I was just refining a portion of the blood python's essence blood. Then it seemed like Shinger came in to report something.
Master, this journey has been so arduous. Let Shinger serve Master well and relax completely.
Wait a minute, it's been a long time since Shinger has been tested on whether she can properly assist her master. Master, I'll set out right away to put your plot against the righteous path. However, before I set off, I humbly request that Master personally guide me one more time.
Why did it end up like this? It feels so familiar. Even if we concede everything, don't you think a blood chef is completely out of place for this occasion?
Master.
Is it now your most loyal little dog's turn? Lin Qianqian? What are you still doing here?
Wait, how did you get here?
My blood chef, do you think you're worthy of being here? You don't even qualify to be nourishment for the blood chef. Get out of here.
Yes.
Master. Your dog is going to get out of here.
However, the queen of the underworld sent word that she had something to discuss with you, but none of the disciples authorized to enter the blood kitchen were outside. Only then did I, your dog, dare to come and report.
Oh? The agenda is so tight?
I really hope that the righteous path can keep up with my efficiency right now.
Kunlun Dao Sect Main Hall.
Without Mu Xinlan's meddling, the right to speak for the righteous path should rightfully belong to my Kunlun Dao sect. As for the true martial sword sect, it won't be long before they submit to my prestige.
Oh? Is Dali here? Disciple Nyo Dali pays respects to Master. Junior Lin Mo pays respects to Senior Yu Shuzi. Lin Mo? The third prince of the Great Chu dynasty, Lin Mo? Have you been bewitched by Qingling and turned into a woman? Senior, you truly have keen insight. All of this is thanks to that old Bai demon. I implore you, Senior, to avenge me. I, Lin Mo, am willing to do anything for you.
Lin Mo is born with the aura of destiny, and she is naturally closer to the true martial sword sect. It would be beneficial for our Kunlun Dao sect to win her over. However, this scene seems somewhat familiar to me.
Oh, right, my disciple Xiaochen.
Bai Shaoer was born with a demonic seed, and was treacherous and cunning.
He was always vicious and scheming when using goo poison.
If he thinks of a second layer, I'll have to think of a third layer to defend against him. My Kunlun Dao sect has a good relationship with the true martial sword sect, and I am also happy to befriend His Highness the Third Prince. However, I am more worried about the torment the goo poison will cause you. Perhaps we should settle down first for a proper examination and treatment.
Is that all right? I'll follow your every instruction, Senior.
Master. Forgive my rudeness, but there was a problem when you left.
Please consider this matter first. Did something happen again on my way back from the Misty Cloud Palace after I dealt with Mu Xinlan? But it's okay to say it.
Recently, a rumor has suddenly spread in the righteous path that Feng Lixue of the true martial sword sect has deserted the sect and run away. Her reason for running away was that she had stumbled upon the fact that Master was actually a spy for the demonic path, and was forced to go into hiding for fear of retaliation. Also implicated was Lin Qianqian, the younger sister of the third prince, who also testified that you, Master, were a spy for the demonic path. She also said that Master, you are plotting against her brother Lin Mo, and are willing to turn Lin Mo into a beautiful woman so that you can keep him as your own. It is said that the testimonies and evidence from Feng Lixue and Lin Qianqian have been successfully submitted to the true martial sword sect. According to them, if you don't get rid of them, they won't dare to return to the righteous path.
This rumor is extremely detrimental to our Kunlun Dao sect.
Damn it, Bai Qingling, she actually used such methods to disgust me.
Didn't Feng Lixue go to assist the third prince of Great Chu a few days ago? She's definitely a traitor.
She's a spy from the demonic path, infiltrating our righteous path.
Impossible.
Feng Lixue is the disciple of the sword saint Sangsong. How could she be a spy for the demonic path?
Even if one suspects Feng Lixue, how could one suspect Lin Qianqian? That's right. A princess of the Great Chu dynasty and a disciple of Mu Sheng. how could she be a demon? Why haven't Lin Mo and Yu Shuzi come forward to explain? Are they truly impure and afraid to accept the test of conscience? I've prepared 2 sets of explanations to see what the Jinwu Sword sect and the Kunlun Dao sect have to say. As a result, Zheng Dao will have to spend a lot of time quelling internal doubts. This period is the best time for me to plead for the demons and force the demon emperor to abdicate. As expected of Xiao Qingling, she achieved such results with just a little trick. You always manage to bring unexpected joy to Ben. What's truly surprising is that the Empress of the Underworld would come the Tsangning sect, right? Moreover, it was after meeting with Sect Master Yi that he sought me out for a private, closed-door meeting. After all, Xiao Qingling was nominally and practically the leader of the demonic path after the demonic path conference. This is not in accordance with the demon emperor's wishes. I must make this trip to be in line with the demon emperor's palace's style. I'm here specifically to remind you that publicly questioning the demon emperor's attitude will definitely bring you more trouble. Beneath the demon emperor's city lie 72 palaces, and each palace master with the cultivation level of the nascent soul realm could become an obstacle for you. In the original game, the demon emperor's city, where the demon emperor palace was located, occupied 1 te of the territory of the eastern demon path. Although not every one of the 72 palaces needs to be fought, it is true that 2 palaces require a hard-fought battle before a Pyrrhic victory can be achieved. Thank you for the reminder, Empressine. However, there are differences between different nascent soul realm cultivators. As long as Empressine is not Bai Qingling's enemy, the Demon Emperor's palace is not a threat. Oh? You're so confident that Ben will stand firmly on your side from now on? That's natural, because there are some things the Demon Emperor can't give you, but I can. You little rascal, how could you be so disrespectful? I need to make some preparations for battle. Empressine, please quietly await the good news. Honestly, if this continues, might become increasingly craving it. Congratulations, host, on your successful redemption. Current remaining love points 1.14 million. Indeed, I have done a great deal of charity at this Demonic Alliance conference. After exchanging some items to improve my disciples' cultivation, this is how many points I have left. However, the next step is to target the Demon Emperor's palace, and the biggest challenge is that we are outnumbered in terms of high-end combat power. Host selection difficulties detected. Would you like to spend 1 million points? Enable customization service? Customized service? What kind of service is so expensive? Based on the host's needs and the experience of replacing the 5 internal organs. Recommended custom prop Tondao doll. Normally in hibernation, it can instantly transfer its will over long distances and can only be controlled autonomously. It can unleash its full power during operation, and remains undamaged after being injured. A puppet of the same path? It doesn't diminish my strength and I have no worries about the future. This is so useful. If I deploy a sufficient number of them in advance, it's like I can teleport instantly. Similar items have been detected nearby. The system is creating a test guide for the host. The host can decide whether to consume this customized service based on the test results. Are there similar items nearby? Speaking of dolls similar to those in Blood Chef, there's only Master, you summoned me here, but what demands did Ji Tai Mei? It seems you still remember this, Rin. This is a puppet that I specially created to replace you when Ji Tai demanded you as a furnace cauldron. Ji Tai Mei no longer dared to ask for it, but the puppet itself had other uses. What did he use it for? Could it be that Master intends to? Relax, there's no need to resist it. I will guide you slowly, just close your eyes, then slowly open them. What? What is this? Have I become a puppet? No, it's my consciousness that's transferred into the puppet. How do you feel right now? Although there is still some tactile sensation on the body, it seems that only instinctive reactions remain. I have a premonition that if my consciousness returns to my body now, I will no longer be able to control the puppet. Very good. Now let's use the puppet to channel your energy and see how much of your strength you can unleash. There is no need to worry about offense or taboo, this is my command. Ga! Excellent! This definitely shows your full potential in internal energy cultivation. Let's try external techniques again. Attack the main body. Brute force formation, activate. Ha! Ah! Master. Master, there's no need to go with the momentum and dissipate the force, is there? And you don't have to hold my hand either. This situation is not what I intended. It's alright. Knowing that you can unleash your full potential with the puppets is a great help to me, your master. As a master, I am fair and rewarding in punishing, and I will reward you handsomely next time.